Chapter 1, The Mind Appears, Part 1. One Piece World, New World is an island near the windless zone of the East China Sea, called Huanshudao, or Huandao for short. The only rock protruding outward on the top of the island, Luo Han woke up in a breeze on Qinjia. Rubbed his eyes and stared at the blue sky in a daze. Blink. It has been 10 years since coming to the world of One Piece, and Luo Han still can't forget his past life. Past life, although real life is stressful, only 3 years after graduating from college in 17 years was paid 6,000. But after all, it is a peaceful world. It is still in the social environment of Greater China. After work, you can enjoy the comics of the world, and you will not worry about being harmonized by pirates someday. I woke up as a baby with small arms and legs. Ugh! Zio Han, hurry back, this year's scale fruit is mature, just waiting for you. Boom! Boom! Under Qinjia, Grandma Mo tapped the ground with a cane, narrowed her bright eyes slightly, and said as she walked towards Luo Han. By the way, I almost forgot. Today is the 4-year Fish and Fruit Festival on the island. It's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon now. Fish scale fruit is only available to people under 18 years old and over 10 years old on the island. The effect is not obvious for those over 18 years old. The reason for this is because the scale fruit is formed by a giant sacred tree on the island and contains metamorphoses. Energy, only once every 4 years. Change back to my thoughts. Okay, Grandma. Luo Han backed up and replied. I said, don't sleep on Qinjia, it's very deep and dangerous. Grandma Mo looked at Luo Han lovingly and said again. Luo Han, don't worry, Grandma Mo, how many times have you said it? Let's go, let me help you. All the way to the inner periphery of the Ring Tree Island, looking at it, the huge tree of the gods is still so shocking even after 10 years. I'm going to sigh the magic of nature here, any magical geology can form. The entire tree ring island is in a ring shape. The ring-shaped islands are made of rocks and are about 200 meters high. The inside and outside are perpendicular to the sea surface, like a giant ring-shaped stone pillar buckled on the sea surface, and the middle is invisible. The bottom of the freshwater lake. There is a hole at the bottom of the lake that is connected to the sea, and the water in the lake is where seawater flows in through the hole. The sacred tree is rooted in the center of the lake, and the top of the tree is as high as the island, and it is not visible from the outside. The reason why the sacred tree is magical is that it can desalinate seawater like a desalination plant. This is how the fresh water on the island comes from. The roots of the sacred tree intersect with the roundabout, forming layers of cobweb-like roads. In addition to the spiral circular stone rock stairs, the Icelanders can also walk back and forth through the road formed by the roots of the tree. The houses of the Icelanders are made up of holes dug in the rocks around the island. According to the number of layers formed by the roots, there are 9 floors in total. After thinking, Luo Han and Grandma Mo also walked to the 9th floor of the tree root square. The closer the roots of the sacred tree are to the main body of the sacred tree, the denser it is, and finally a square of 2 square kilometers is formed. On the square, everyone on the island is here, and all the fish scales have been picked and placed on the long table in the square. Zio Han, go to sleep on Qinjia again. It must be. Since Zio Han was able to walk, he will run to Qinjia every day. Could it be that sleeping on Qinjia is more comfortable than sleeping on a woman's bed? Ha ha ha. What are you talking about? You old and naive. Listening to the ridicule of the residents on the island, Luo Han rolled his eyes up, with a calm expression, looking at everyone with an innocent face that I could not understand. All right, Luo Han will come here soon, line up. At this time, the hunting team captain on the island heard the rough voice of Uncle Kate. Uncle Kate, with a 5-meter figure, bulging muscles, dark skin, and a chimpanzee face is still very deterrent. The hunting team is a troop that specializes in hunting offshore sea kings off the island. Only men over 18 years old on the island can enter the hunting team after being selected. The strongest among them is Uncle Kate, probably with the combat power of a lieutenant admiral. After all, it is a new world. Luo Han hurried over and stood at the end of the team. The team had a total of more than 40 people, all of whom were under 18 and over 10 on the island. The population of the entire island is about 20,000, and about 40 people can eat fish scales every 4 years. Brother Han, can you beat my dad after I ate fish scales this time? Xiao Pengdun in front of Luo Han turned his head and asked Luo Han excitedly. Xia Pengdun's name is Phil Kale, he is as old as Luo Han, he is 10 years old, and he likes to follow Luo Han. Still a gourmet, yes, a gourmet who never refuses food. Of course Luo Han still knows the problem of chubby. Luo Han, what do you want? Wait for a few more times to eat it. Fatty, I don't want to wait. Luo Han, why? Chubby, at night, my dad always beats my mother, and I tell my dad not to beat my mother all the time. He always says to exercise, I don't believe it. Luo Han, you are excellent. So you want to beat your dad won't beat mom, hey. Naive. Life lies in movement, it's far away. Uncle Kate, well, from the front, come pick up the fish scales one by one. After eating, you are the new men on the island, Women are also okay, Haha. Xiao Peng quickly turned his head, looking expectantly at Uncle Kate. Luo Han stopped talking, he himself was looking forward to it. Then began to receive fish scales. As the previous ones finished taking them one by one, the chubby classmates in front also took them, and finally it was Luo Han's turn. Since I was 5 years old, I accidentally heard the old people on the island chat, talking about navy, pirates, world government, etc. Luo Han knew that he had come to the world of One Piece. Reading www.yuyuganshu.com. This is a world where only power can control life. That's why Luo Han needs strength, and the scale fruit is an infrastructure for Luo Han to move up. After all, not everyone has the talent of an ant. Luo Han, Uncle Kate, my scale fruit seems to be different from other people's. Fish scale fruit, as the name suggests, is a fruit with layers of scales on the skin, and the overall color is blue. And this one from Luo Han has a smooth surface and is printed with a kaleidoscope-like pattern. The color is also kaleidoscope-like. It has any color, no matter how it looks. Uncle Kate, Osamu, your scale fruit is a little special, but I promise it was definitely picked from the sacred tree, and I personally picked it. But it's not like this, Luo Han muttered in a low voice. Little Luo Han, the fruit of the sacred tree cannot be wasted. We should be grateful. Perhaps your fish scale fruit works well. Uncle Kate suddenly looked at Luo Han with a serious expression. Okay. Luo Han also took this different fish scale and walked aside, ready to cut it with a knife before eating. At this time, everyone also began to cut the fruit to eat. The function of the scale fruit is to take effect slowly. It will be strengthened differently according to the individual's talents, and its physical talents will be maximized after 3 years of exercise. Ugh! Luo Han looked at everyone's fish scales and then at his own. Zhou frowned. But how do you look at this fish scale fruit? It looks a bit like a devil fruit. It seems that the previous life's explanation of the devil fruit said that after the death of the devil fruit ability, the devil fruit ability will be randomly reborn on a fruit. Is this different fish scale fruit coming from this way, isn't it? I am a little excited. Chapter 2, The Mind Appears, Part 2. Luo Han, why don't you eat it yet? It's delicious, hey? Luo Han, is this your fish scale fruit? Little Fat Cole asked Luo Han in an inquisitive tone. Luo Han, yes, although it is a bit strange, hey. The taste may be a bit unbelievable. It should be. After finishing speaking, Luo Han picked it up. If it was a devil fruit, it would taste awful. Strange. How can I still look forward to it and fear it? Luo Han thought. Looks like this shape is not like the animal banana type, nor the natural pineapple type. It should be superhuman. Luo Han took a bite. The taste is indescribable, you can tell from Luo Han's livid face. But Luo Han is still very excited, which means that this different scale fruit is a devil fruit. Luo Han will not be excited in the next second. Little Luo Han, don't waste it, hurry up and finish eating the rest. Uncle Kate's loud voice made Luo Han's face a little blue. What else can I do? I have to eat it with tears. Luo Han closed his eyes and ate the rest of the devil fruit. Tears came out, tears were really streaming down his face. How is it? Little Luo Han, is it effective? Look at you, the effect should be good. Ha! Ha ha ha! Uncle Kate looked at Luo Han tremblingly and said. Uncle Kate! Which one of your eyes can tell? Is it my ashen face? Could it be my tears streaming down my face? Well, this devil fruit is really unpalatable, Luo Han feels bitter. Luo Han, it's okay. What do you think? Uncle Kate. Uncle Kate pinched and smiled, haha. Just effective. Then, Uncle Kate called the adult men and women on the island to get together. Uncle Kate, listen, everyone. Let's know what to do next. Big guy, I know. Uncle Kate, our 4-year fish scale fruit festival, also known as the Harvest Festival, so please take your harpoons and follow me to harvest fish. Okay. Captain, let's get started. We can't wait. Everyone responded happily, and they went down to the lake one after another, leaving only a few elderly people in the square. There is Luo Han and the others who have just finished eating fish scales. Okay, everyone quickly sit down and carefully feel the transformation of the fish scale fruit to the body, which will help future exercises. At this time, the older Lin said to everyone. Little Fatty and Xiao Han, you guys should sit down quickly. You are all 10 years old. You can eat it again in the next 4 years. Feel the feeling more now, and it will improve your next time. Lin lowered his head and said to Luo Han and Cole. Okay. Immediately. Luo Han and Xiao Peng returned one after another. After hearing that this would help improve later training, even the noisy chubby Cole quickly sat down. After all, he still wants to prevent his parents from fighting. Luo Han did not sit at this time, after all, what he was eating was devil fruit. Instead, he walked to the edge of the square and looked down the gap between the roots of the sacred tree. The picture I've seen once came into my eyes again. I saw all kinds of sea fishes floating on the lake around the island, large and small, and some small sea kings with a length of 100 meters. Every time the scale fruit matures, the sacred tree emits a unique smell in the water, which will last until the sun sets at night. Before this smell would attract all kinds of creatures in the sea to come to the lake around the island through the seawater cave. But because of the seawater desalination function of the sacred tree, the closer to the lake, the more fresh water. When the sea creatures that are used to the salty water slowly approach the lake surface, because they can't adapt to the lack of oxygen brought by fresh water and dense marine life, marine fish near the lake will gradually faint. At this time, the harvest for the Icelanders naturally came. In this way, the sacred tree and the residents of the island formed a tacit symbiotic relationship. The scale fruit of the sacred tree can bring strength to the Icelanders, and the Icelanders help the sacred tree to be cleaned regularly. That is, the attracted sea fish. Xiao Han, then you practice here, Grandma will go to live to boil water and wait for you to come back, Grandma Mo said to Luo Han with a smile. Yet. Grandma, you go back and rest first. I got the fish at the party, I'll be back. Luo Han said to Grandma Mo who had been following him. Grandma Mo, okay. Good. Then, Xiao Han, be careful. I'm going home now. After speaking, she turned around and walked home with a cane step by step. I will. Hee hee. Luo Han smiled and said to the back of Grandma Mo Wei Tuo. Ugh! The relationship between Luo Han and Grandma Mo is unusual. Not long after Luo Han was born, his parents died of illness. No one knows the specific disease. This era is like this: you can resist the past with your body, but you can only wait for death. After his parents died, Luo Han has been growing up under the care of Grandma Mo. Although she was not biological, Grandma Mo has always treated him well. Luo Han was also very grateful. After all, he had traveled here, and he knew the hard work of Grandma Mo since she was a child. After thinking about this, he glanced at Xiao Peng and felt completely calm. Luo Han also sat down, sinking his heart to feel the power brought by eating that devil fruit. Luo Han closed his eyes and felt it quietly for a few minutes. After opening his eyes, he inexplicably understood that the power of this devil fruit was probably about the power of the soul. The specific form of expression depends on personal brain development. In the beginning, there was no ability to perform, only the follow-up development. Luo Han thought, this is also the reason why the predecessor of this devil fruit will die. After all, the spiritual practice requires brains. And under the minds of the earth people, the mind is played out. Like the Naruto world's strongest illusion, other gods, it can permanently change a person's mind and will. It's like turning your father-killing enemy into your favorite father, and you think that's it from the bottom of your heart. There is also the ability of mirror flower and water moon in the world of death to control the six senses, and the ability to control even the sixth sense. It's scary to think about it, let alone a sense of spirit similar to the domineering look and hearing. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com. Thinking of this, Luo Han felt as if there was some power in his mind about to burst out. Pang! It seems a long time has passed, and it seems like a moment. Luo Han closed his eyes and felt that the world had become different. There was more light in the dark world and a lot of breathing sounds. Those rays of light are the residents of the island and the marine fish. This one is very big, let me help myself. This Sea King class is enough for the little boys to replenish their bodies, hee. Various voices sounded one after another, and it was all right, and I awakened to see and hear domineering. This range can almost cover the entire island around the tree. Sure enough, this fruit of the soul requires a conceptual brain. It cannot be a fantasy, but an idea with a certain concept. Just like the ability of divine consciousness, people on earth who love to read immortal novels have a general understanding. Divine consciousness is the extension of spiritual power to perceive the external environment, just like touching your own hand, forming a picture, just like a radar. When you have such a concept, the ability of the fruit of the mind is activated, thus forming an over-controllable ability seeing and hearing domineering. After carefully feeling the domineering ability of seeing, hearing and color for a while, Luo Han continued to feel the changes brought about by the fruits of the soul. Time passed while Luo Han was studying the ability of devil fruit. In a blink of an eye, it was evening, and the sun quietly sank into the sea. The Icelanders who went down to the lake to collect fish also came up one after another. The collected marine fish filled the first floor of the square below. Except for the fish that everyone brought back to eat tonight, the rest was pickled by the hunting team and kept in a cave around the island. This stone cave is also very special, it can maintain the degree of marinated fish for 3 to 4 years. Chapter 3, Life Around the Island, Part 1. Luo Han, I chose a fish similar to the earth tuna, about 100 catties. Then, Luo Han led the fish back to his and Grandma Mo's home on the 9th floor of the top floor. Because it is close to the top of the roundabout, Luo Han liked to go to the top of the roundabout when he was young. After, I found the only green end protruding from the roundabout, and I liked to go up to see the distant scenery. Maybe it was a nostalgia for the past life, but I slowly got used to it every day. Came to the entrance of the cave, Grandma Mo had already started a fire. Xiao Han, I'm back. Come in. Grandma Mo saw Luo Han's return with joy on her face. Grandma, wait a minute, I'll start cooking the fish after I have processed this plump fish. Luo Han put down the fish and said to Grandma Mo. Then he started processing the fish. After a while, Luo Han processed the fish and cut it into slices. At this time, the water that Grandma Mo made on the fire was also boiled. Luo Han began to put the fish in the stone pot, then put some sea salt and a special spice on the island, and then it was ready to eat. Luo Han, okay. You can eat it, Grandma. Luo Han took a stone bowl and handed it to Grandma Mo. Grandma Mo, okay, Zio Han, you have to eat more. After eating the fish scales, the appetite will become bigger. You have to eat more. Grandma Mo touched Luo Han's head and took Luo Han's hand. Stone bowl. The white stone pot is steaming, and the fragrance of fish fills the whole stone. The picture is warm and the master is peaceful. Grandma, try this piece of meat. It's delicious. Luo Han took a piece of fish to his grandma. Grandma Mo smiled, yet. Grandma will give you a piece too. Time is spent at home, after eating. After Luo Han finished packing, he said to Grandma Mo, Grandma, I'm finished packing, I'm going to play with Xiao Peng. Grandma Mo, be careful, and remember to come back to bed early. After saying that, she bent down and started to marinate the remaining fish tonight. Luo Han nodded and said, yeah, I see. Left. In a short while, Luo Han and Xiao Peng came to the top of the roundabout. The island is covered with various grasses and plants, and spices grow on it. Like a green hat, Khan. The top of the island at night is very beautiful. The shining moonlight shone on the grass, matched with the bright starry sky. At this moment, Luo Han seemed to be able to embrace the entire universe. You can only enjoy this beautiful scenery in Pirate World. Cole. Have you thought about the future? Sitting on the grass of Kinja, Luo Han asked the little fat guy who was lying beside him in a daze. In the future? I want to eat a lot of meat, hee. Cole said, grinning with a piece of grass in his mouth. Luo Han, Cole, do you want to go to sea? Cole, like the pirates the old people say. Luo Han, yet. Almost. Cole, but, Dad said, there are many big monsters outside the island. They can eat people and cannot go to sea. I heard that the meat of the big monster is very fragrant, I don't know if it is true. Luo Han said with a smile at Cole. Cole, really? When shall we go out to sea? Seeing Cole's saliva mixed with weeds, what Luo Han can say, he can only say that the law of true fragrance cannot escape anywhere. I will go to sea, Cole, if you want to go, let's go to sea together. Luo Han stood up and looked at the starry sky and said firmly. Now, let's start our daily practice. Said, he pulled up Cole to start the duel exercise, that is, fight. The people on the island have practiced a set of military physical boxing since they were young. From Luo Han's point of view, it is a set of boxing movements, which is similar to the military physical boxing learned in the previous university. Luo Han and Cole started practicing at the age of 5, and they haven't practiced much until now, but they still pull Cole to practice every night. Practice and practice. What's wrong? How come the speed of the little fat guy Cole has become faster and his strength has become stronger? I used to practice against each other, I played a little fat man, why today Cole not only kept up with my speed, but also a little faster than me, the strength was originally bigger than me, now it is bigger. Cole. Why did you suddenly become stronger today? Luo Han stopped and asked the little fat man. I don't know. It should be the transformation and strengthening of the fish scales. Didn't Ryan say that training will improve the effect of the transformation? Cole stopped and said excitedly. It doesn't make sense, I also ate it, but I don't feel that way. Luo Han knew what was going on. His feelings were that he was eating devil fruit instead of scale fruit, so his body was not strengthened. Is really hard to say. Forget it, Cole, do it yourself first. I will do it myself. Luo Han waved his hand, walked aside and sat down, thinking carefully about the way forward. In this way, the road to becoming stronger will be delayed, but fortunately there is another chance to eat fish scales. In the past 4 years, let's focus on developing the fruits of the soul. Next, Cole was practicing military sports boxing excitedly next to him, and there was already a momentum in it. It seems that this set of military physical boxing will only begin to exert its true power after eating the fish scales. Luo Han should also think about it. The next step is the direction of the development of the fruit of the soul. Look at yourself, the current physique, without the development of the scale fruit, can only be said to be ordinary people. But the spirit should be improved. After all, after eating the fruits of the soul, he awakened seeing and hearing and domineering. Then there is a lack of strength now. How can I increase my strength? No need to think about the body. Before getting the next fish scale fruit, reading www.yuyuganshu.com. Military sports boxing will not improve much strength anymore. Can only look at the spiritual fruit abilities developed, which psychic abilities are manifested as power. There is it. Even among the many superpowers, it is the enviable handsome ability mental power. That wave of your hand can repel everything. With a stare in his eyes, the undefended force can hit the enemy. It was a superpower that countless people dreamed of in childhood. If you decide, you will develop your motivation. The next step is to perfect the concept of the constitution of the motivation of thought, and then through the communication of the fruit of the soul, the motivation of the thought is revealed. There is a goal. Luo Han also put away the depression that had not been strengthened by the fish scale fruit transformation before, and concentrated on developing his abilities. After practicing for about 3 hours, Luo Han called Cole to go back together. After he agreed with Cole at the door of the house to continue training at Kinja tomorrow night, Luo Han went home. Okay. Fat Cole's house is right next to Luo Han's house, which is why Cole and Luo Han often play together. Going home and opening the door, the lamp lit with fish oil is still on. Grandma Mo was sitting on the stone stool playing with her salted fish, turning one hand to the other. Luo Han smiled and walked forward and said, "Grandma, are you done? Do you want me to help?" "Zio Han, I'm back, don't help. Grandma has done this, go and rest now." "Grandma is going to rest too." "Haha." Grandma Mo saw Luo Han and smiled and said that she should rest too, but her body didn't move. Luo Han didn't insist, so he walked into the hole where he was sleeping. He knew this was Grandma Mo's love for him. So Luo Han never refused to take care of him from Grandma Mo. But he will help Grandma Mo more often. Chapter 4, Life Around the Island, Part 2. Lying on the stone bed, Luo Han thought quietly, what timeline is it now? One Piece is not born yet, right? Ugh. This small island is still too remote. According to the setting of One Piece world, the Tree Ring Island should belong to Summer Island. It hasn't snowed once in 10 years. But remoteness also has the advantage of being remote, that is, basically no pirates will come here. Anyway, for 10 years, Luo Han has never seen outsiders come to this island, let alone pirates. This also gave Luo Han a stable living environment. After all, the One Piece world is really not as good as imagined. All kinds of pirates slaughtered rampantly, even in the country, but also mostly aristocratic of common people. So Luo Han cherishes his current life. But it can't be taken carelessly. What is certain is that the Honshu Island should be located on the Great Airway. After all, islands with a single climate throughout the year are only available on great routes. Still have to master the power as soon as possible. This world is so exciting. Must go and see. No matter the right, but I will not refuse the beauty. Hey, the corners of Luo Han's mouth are a little warped. I can't change my previous single life, and I don't want to die. But in this life, as long as you have power, you can have everything. Although I don't know how to be a villain, I don't want to be a saint either, I just want to be myself. On the night when he got the fruits of his soul, Luo Han expressed his deep ambition, desire, for the first time. That's right. Luo Han. Earth Traverser. Soul Fruit ability. S biggest ambition is to end single as soon as possible. What a great ambition! Luo Han, who went to sleep with this desire, woke up the next morning and found that his pants were a little wet. So, what is this? Luo Han is a little uncomfortable. Do you want to be so realistic? I just expressed my ambition last night. In the morning, you lost your dreams. Are the children in One Piece world so precocious? Is this going to be compared with Naruto next door? Ugh! After changing a pair of pants, Luo Han went outside the hall. I saw Grandma Mo with her back to Luo Han, cooking fish soup for breakfast. He walked over and sat on the stone bench next to him. Luo Han, Grandma, you always get up so early to make breakfast. It's okay, Xiao Han, Grandma can still afford it. It will be fine after a while. Grandma Mo said with a smile. Grandma is always so good. Always smiling. Every time I want to get up early to make breakfast, but when I wake up the next morning, I will see Grandma Mo, and I will use it earlier than usual to make breakfast. Said it was to take care of me getting up early to have a hot breakfast, so I didn't get up early anymore, so let Grandma Mo come. After a while, breakfast was ready. After Luo Han and Grandma Mo had breakfast together, he called Cole and went to gather on the 9th floor square. When I came to the square, many people had already arrived. It's Brother Ryan. Luo Han took a step forward, avoiding Line's slap on the shoulder, hee. See and hear the domineering look. Snap, the little fat guy didn't hide. Hey! Zio Han. Cole. You guys, do you feel any changes in your body today? Brother Ryan looked at Luo Han a little unexpectedly, and didn't think much. Brother Ryan is you? Yes. Yes, I feel a lot stronger. Brother Han couldn't beat me last night. Fat Cole said triumphantly. Luo Han feels a little twitching at the corners of his mouth. Oh, do you want to be so showy? Sure enough, children are children. We are different. Zio Han, how about you? Brother Ryan continued to ask Luo Han. Luo Han, okay, it's not as obvious as Cole's improvement. It's okay, I will improve after I practice slowly. I'll pass first, and you two are ready to go and start practicing. After giving me a comfort, Big Brother Lean left and started organizing personnel to practice military sports boxing. Brother Lean is the nephew of Uncle Kate. He is 18 years old this year. He is now 2.9 meters tall and he has a great build. I have to talk about the characteristics of One Piece world. Not to mention the various races, the height is also a mystery. It is abnormally tall and abnormally short. Is probably related to various physical skills and food. Koawo's big brother Ryan is usually responsible for organizing us to practice physical skills, military physical boxing, every morning. Because the oldest is the oldest, he also acts as a supervisor. The best day is morning. Facing the rising of the sun, teenagers from 10 to 18 years old around the island began their daily morning exercises. 2 hours later, the morning exercise ended and the team disbanded. What to do next is arranged separately. Cole, with excitement, asked Big Brother Ryan about his experience in military sports boxing, probably because the morning exercise just now felt improved. Luo Han's appearance is normal, and he is still a little jealous, but he is really happy for Cole. Shake your head. Put aside your thoughts, Uncle Kate. Luo Han returned home and started to help make lunch. Lunch was also very simple, fish cakes and fish soup. Fish cakes are made of resin from the sacred tree, dried and ground into a powder like flour or rice noodles, then mixed with water and steamed. It has a strong fish fragrance, so it is called fish cake. Grandma Mo, now she's old, she usually grinds resin at home. So after the age of 8, Luo Han cooks lunch, only breakfast, and Grandma Mo still insists on making it herself. An hour later, lunch is ready, and Grandma Mo is invited to have a meal. Soon, after eating at noon, Yu reading www.yunsha.com rested for a while. After Luo Han talked to Grandma Mo, he came to the top of the roundabout. At this time, the hunting team members on the island are already preparing. Today is the day when the hunting team went to the sea to mine sea salt. The salt consumed by the residents of the island was obtained by the hunting team. Brother Han, come here. I am here. Cole and Brother Ryan waved to Luo Han from a distance. Luo Han, come on. Luo Han walked to Cole and the others. There are teenagers from 10 to 18 years old on the island. Before they were 10 years old, Luo Han and Cole and other people on the island who were under 10 years old were watching the fun. Need help now? Brother Lin and some other elders were already sorting out the salt mining tools, and Luo Han joined them after he arrived. Lin brother, Zio Han, first connect Tenglin to the rope, and then put the rope in the orchid, and then put it on the other folded Tenglin. Luo Han, okay, Brother Ryan. Next, Luo Han, Cole and everyone sorted out the salt mining tools. After half an hour, all the tools have been sorted out. The hunting team also came, and saw that every majestic hunting team was holding a harpoon made of fish bone in his hand. The harpoon was 4 meters long and matched with their average height of more than 3 meters. Also has a shovel similar to an ordnance shovel on the waist, which is made of sea king fish bone. At this time, Cole suddenly pulled Luo Han to the side mysteriously, and looked left and right to see if anyone was there. He looked a little cute as if he was afraid of someone eavesdropping. Cole, by the way, Brother Han, my father said he had something to tell us at Kinja at night. Let's go to Kinja and wait for him. Luo Han, Uncle Wit. Okay. I see. Chapter 5, Salt Shark, Part 1. Okay. Get the tools ready, go down. Uncle Kate's voice was still so loud. All are ready. The hunting team responded in unison. Uncle Kate, then go down. Then Uncle Kate and the hunting team tied the rope to the specially fixed stone pillar, holding the side of Fujilan in one hand and the harpoon in the other, and descended straight down the straight rock wall. Soon the hunting team came to the bottom of the island. The bottom of the island was a shallow beach with a depth of 1 meter and no rock formations. The seabed that expands outward along the shallow beach forms an amazing arc. From the shallow beach 1 meter below the island, the depth difference of the sea surface 10 kilometers outward is only 10 meters, which means that the depth of the sea water 10 kilometers away is 11 meters. After 10 kilometers, it turned into a cliff in vein, leading to a depth of tens of thousands of meters, and surrounded by large sea kings of various sizes. Fortunately, sea salt is distributed on the seabed with a radius of 10 kilometers, otherwise it will be troublesome. The sea salt here is formed by the sacred tree after desalination and discharged outside. After being gathered, a block of rock salt is formed and distributed on the seabed. Now only the hunters need to dive into the water to mine, but it is not absolutely safe. Dark green water plants are attached to the salt and rock sand on the seabed, making the sea around the island around the tree look dark green. It looked a little panic, but the hunting team members had obviously become accustomed to it. After holding the tools in their hands, they dived into the water 2 by 1 with an alert look. Swim toward the sea at a depth of 6 meters. The deeper the seabed, the more salt accumulates and the easier it is to mine. But often the more dangerous. Brother Lin and the teenagers on the island looked nervously at the dark green sea below, as if some terrible monster was hiding under the sea. Luo Han also looked down nervously, although most of the hunters who went to the sea to mine sea salt were the families of these children. But after all these years, People on the island have taken care of him like family members, and Luo Han has long regarded everyone as family. The hunting team members cooperate in pairs, one is responsible for mining sea salt, and the other is responsible for guarding. After the tenglan was filled with salt blocks, Luo Han and the others standing on the island pulled them up. Then one person mines and one person guards. Time passed slowly in a tense atmosphere. The hunting team members have basically rotated once. Only Uncle Kate has been floating on the forefront of the sea, staring intently under the sea. Imitate the vision that Buddha can penetrate the seabed. Is coming. He narrowed his eyes, not a lot. Uncle Kate's expression became more calm. Hey! Bastards! The little fishes are here, don't let these little beasts get close to the mining partners. Uncle Kate sounded wildly. At this time, the players also waited in a serious face. On the island, Luo Han and the others do not know what happened. But seeing that the hunting team below began to guard, they also stared at the distant sea more intently. Luo Han and the others are on it, not only to pull back the loaded salt block, but also to act as a danger warning. Not good. The salt shark is here. Attention, uncles! Suddenly someone nearby shouted. The salt shark is a kind of shark that likes to eat a lot of salt, so the residents of the island call it that. Every time the hunting team mines sea salt, they are attacked by salt sharks. Look at this situation. Not too much this time, the hunting team should be able to handle it. Luo Han thought to himself. I only saw an arrow-shaped wave on the sea in the distance, heading towards the hunting speed. Pull the rope. Remind the hunting team. Brother Ryan knew that the salt shark might have been spotted by the hunting team, but he still issued a loud instruction to remind everyone to pull the rope. Luo Han also quickly pulled up the rope, one end of which was connected to the hunting team. Pull the rope can remind the hunting team of danger. Looking along the rope, there is already a large group of salt sharks at the front of the hunting team, which is swimming towards them quickly. The size of the salt shark is about the size of the great white shark on the earth. It is 3 to 4 meters long and looks small, but it is much more fierce and cruel than the great white shark. And its fish body is dark green, so it is not easy to find in this dark green sea. Only Luo Han, who was standing on the island, could see clearly when the sharks were swimming. After Luo Han, Cole's reminders, the hunting team members still mining in the sea also surfaced in turn. Leaned against each other and quickly formed an arrow shape pointing towards the salt sharks. Obviously, the hunting team had already noticed the arrival of the salt sharks. Facing the salt sharks, the team clenched the harpoon and slowly backed away. Uncle Kate is floating in the last arrow position to direct everything. Everyone! Together, cover each other. Uncle Kate looked at the calm sea, reminding everyone with his eyes. Come on! 30 on my right-hand side, attack directly. There are also 30 on the left, one of which is 6 meters long. Be careful to move closer and attack. Uncle Kate commanded with a strict look. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com. I saw the hunting team members on the right, pulling their arms back and squeezing them, and clenching the 4-meter-long harpoon. The thick blood vessel of the on his arm expanded rapidly, like a spring compressed to the limit, piercing forward when the salt shark approached. In an instant, one after another invisible piping ran towards the salt sharks. Pang! The extreme collision of the two caused the sound of gas compression explosion to sound one after another, spreading between the salt shark and the hunting team. The salt sharks seemed to hit an invisible iron wall, and they scattered backwards. I saw only a shallow layer of blood on the scattered salt shark. It was obvious that the condensed attack just now did not cause any fatal effects. Touch! Was also repelled on the left, and the 6-meter-long salt shark was swept in half by Uncle Kate. The bright red blood spread instantly. The salt sharks swam quickly toward the deep sea, seeming to be scared. On the island, cheers rang. Fatty Cole and the others excitedly raised their hands and waved, as if they had run away the salt shark. Only Luo Han and big brother Ryan did not cheer. Because the salt sharks did not leave in all directions, but swam in one direction. Obviously something is restricting the group of salt sharks in that direction, so as not to let them leave in fear. It should be the king of salt sharks. The hunting team is here, watching the salt sharks staying at a kilometer away. For a long time. Suddenly, Uncle Kate's eyes narrowed. So big. At least 10 meters long. And my domineering experience just didn't sense this beast. What a powerful ability to hold interest. Secretly worried. This is troublesome. Let's stop here today. Go back soon. Uncle Kate ordered to the players. Chapter 6, Fighting Salt Shark, Part 2. The team members responded in a low voice and swam back slowly. Uncle Kate stood at the end to protect the team from retreating, and at the same time monitored the movement of the salt shark with his domineering look. Almost when the hunting team was swimming backwards, a large wave quickly came towards them. The waves are much larger than before, and it seems that the previous attacks are only tests. The Salt Shark King also realized that the delicious prey was about to escape. Directed the Salt Shark group into 2 groups, bypassing Uncle Kate and heading straight to the rear. Want to cut off the back road and surround the hunting team. As expected, this Salt Shark King is in charge. Uncle Kate thought to himself. Uncle Kate yelled, "Time is too late. Get closer to me. Hurry up." At this time, the salt sharks are close to 10 meters. Uncle Kate's eyes were staring. He turned around, lifted his right hand, squeezed the harpoon, and instantly stabbed a dozen to the right. The invisible horse refining crossed out and hit the group of salt sharks on the right. Suddenly the flesh and blood flew across, and the blood was filled. The sharks also stopped and swam frantically towards Uncle Kate. The corners of the mouth are slightly raised. An animal is an animal. Let's solve this first. Uncle Kate thought. Unexpectedly, something went wrong on the left. When Uncle Kate attacked the salt sharks on the right, he turned to the hunting team to attack at the same time on the left. There were too many salt sharks attacked, and the team members couldn't stand it in an instant, and one of the team members was bitten off a leg. The other players also have their own wounds. Such a delay. The salt shark on the right also rushed over, and the situation was chaotic for a while. The hunting team hurriedly moved closer to Uncle Kate, not giving the salt shark a chance to drill. The salt shark rushes frantically. The harpoons thrown by the hunting team at high speed collided fiercely with the big mouth of the salt shark. The white waves of air produced can even be seen clearly by Luo Han, who is 200 meters high and standing on the island. Brother Lin also looked nervously at Uncle Kate, who was fighting below, with a worried look in his eyes. Cole and a few of them were younger, and they turned pale when they saw a player's leg was bitten off. Did not speak, just bit his lip, and stared at the battle below. Waved a fork, and another pike went towards a salt shark. With a sigh, blood flowed. Uncle Kate's attack rescued a player who was almost bitten off his head. Looked around, but too much. There are more salt sharks swimming in the distance. It was the Salt Shark King summoned here. Looking at the Salt Shark King staying in the distance, it can't be this way. Otherwise the team members can't stand it. The Salt Shark King can only be killed in an instant, otherwise with its intelligence, there will be no chance. Uncle Kate closed his eyes and decided in his heart. There was a shock. Luo Han was surprised. On the surface of the sea below, the salt sharks instantly stopped attacking. It seems that something terrible has been encountered. No matter what the Salt Shark King calls, he will not move. On the blood-stained sea, waves of vibration spread from Uncle Kate's body to the surroundings, hitting waves of water. Uncle Kate, who clenched the harpoon tightly, put out a fist frame with a punch. His right hand turned back, and squeezed the harpoon tightly. An aura came out of him, and there was a slight arc flashing around. That is the point of void generation. only a particularly condensed and heavy aura can produce substantial friction with the air, thus creating the strange phase of void generation. Looking at Uncle Kate, who is different from usual, Luo Han was also shocked by his aura. Uncle Kate is not overbearing. If it is Overlord, how strong should it be? No wonder the Overlord's domineering looks can make the weak-willed person pass out. Screen rotation. Uncle Kate, who had finished his momentum, looked calmly at the Salt Shark King in the distance. Soon, this beast also felt something wrong. The instinct in life can make it want to escape, but the wisdom makes it feel that it shouldn't escape, so he hesitated for a while. But Uncle Kate won't hesitate, and the attack will come out in an instant. Blast! A sonic boom that rubbed the air at high speed sounded, and a white river slammed straight towards the Salt Shark King, appearing in the Salt Shark King's fearful eyes. The white river runs through the Salt Shark King and leads directly to the deep sea. Left a dozen kilometers of river course on the broad sea level. Puff! Puff! As soon as the Salt Shark King died, the salt sharks fled, and the sea calmed down. There are only hunting team members staring at the river course ahead with their mouths wide open and unable to close for a long time. Even in the past 10 breaths of time, the players still failed to wake up from the shock of this force. Okay, all silly. Go back, the hapless 8 will stop the bleeding as soon as possible. Otherwise, it's not just the broken leg. Uncle Kate shook his body, stabilized his body, and looked at these idiots. Can't help but roar. Don't hurry back, wait for the group of salt sharks to come back. Lao Tzu's ability of this blow, Lao Tzu can't stand it again, Uncle Kate secretly said. The hunting team members quickly swim back to the island with their admiration for the Captain Kate. Then, follow the rope to climb to the island. At this time, Luo Han and Cole also reacted from Uncle Kate's big move. Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com. One after another held the stone pillars and looked at the hunting team members, especially Uncle Kate. After a while, Uncle Kate and the members of the hunting team came up. Dad! Dad! The 12-year-old pharaoh cried and hugged Uncle Kate's remaining leg, his mouth twitched, apparently already crying for a while. It's okay. I can often play with you in the future. Uncle Kate touched his son's head and said with a smile, with regret and a hint of luck in his smile. Little Pharaoh still cried with Uncle Kate. Hurry up and help Kate bandage the wound. Uncle Kate said at this time. The hunting team next to quickly took medicine powder and cloth strips to help Kate bandage the wound. Looking at this scene, Luo Han felt a little bitter. At the same time, the desire for power is more urgent. Just like tomorrow an accident, you never know which one will come first. Only by mastering overwhelming power can we calmly deal with all accidents. Uncle Kate glanced at Luo Han, who was thinking. Head Yao instructed everyone to heal the wounded and take the rest of the salt back to the people on the island. On the way back, Luo Han and Cole didn't speak. Today's scene needs reasoning. After a while, he walked to the door of the house. After saying goodbye to Cole, Luo Han walked into the house. Grandma Mo is not there, she should be scraping resin on the sacred tree square. Went back to the inner hole and lay on the stone bed. Recalling the previous scenes, the White River slash was still clearly printed in his mind. Is like happening again. Should be that trick, right? Get a blow and annihilate everything along the way. Chapter 7, Kinja questioning. With the memories of previous lives, it is not wrong. Luo Han is sure that it is the secret skill hegemony mastered only by the giants of the giant kingdom, followed by the prestige country mastered by the ant. How could Uncle Kate master the hegemony? Where did I learn it? By the way, Uncle Kate should have been to sea. Do not. I definitely went to sea. Otherwise, there is no chance to learn this secret technique. Ugh. Think so much. What's the use? Even if Uncle Kate is willing to teach me, I can't practice now. Looking at today, Uncle Kate knows that even he can only deliver a single blow. Uncle Kate finally shook today and was noticed by Luo Han's domineering look. Okay. The road has to be taken step by step, and I have a good foundation now. There are devil fruits suitable for me, as well as fish scale fruits that transform and strengthen my body. The foundation of the strong is already there. Just look at the hard work afterwards, for the beauty, no. It is to end the regrets of previous lives. Regained his faith, Luo Han got up from the bed and began to cook dinner tonight. Was busy for a while, steamed the fish cakes, and cleaned the fish. You can start eating when Grandma Mo comes back. Osa. Come. Help Grandma get some fish cake powder back. The fish cake powder we grind today is a bit too much, enough for the two of us to eat for several days. At this time, Grandma Mo's gentle voice sounded from outside the cave. I saw Grandma Mo carrying a big bag and a small bag in her hand. Luo Han hurried over and helped Grandma Mo get the small bag of fish cake powder. Helped Grandma Mo back to the stone table, put the fish meal aside, and sat down. Patted Grandma Mo's back gently, smoothly. Luo Han poured a bowl of water and handed it to Grandma Mo. Grandma. You take a break first, cook the fish tonight, it will be ready soon. Luo Han finished speaking to Grandma Mo, and began to put salt and spices into the soup. Grandma Mo, Grandma watched you do it. Looking at Luo Han's busy little figure, Grandma Mo's thoughts couldn't help but drift away. From birth, Luo Han was taken care of by Grandma Mo. Grandma Mo knows that Luo Han is a little adult. Although she looks very sensible, she is also very childish sometimes. Obviously a child but so contradictory. Luo Han has never made money or trouble since he was a child, and is quiet. So the only person who walked closer was Cole, but it didn't mean that he had a poor relationship with other friends. Just get along well. Will not ask what kind of person his parents are. But know how to care for others. And this is where Grandma Mo has always felt sorry for Luo Han. Thinking of this, Grandma Mo's eyes looked at Luo Han more gentle for a while. Let's eat. Grandma. Luo Han lifted the fish pot to the stone table, took the bowl of fish cake, and handed it to Grandma Mo. Ah, okay, then eat. Grandma Mo recovered and took the bowl. The quiet fish oil lamp was on, and it was already night. The fragrance of fish fills the house. Luo Han and Grandma Mo had a good meal this meal. Talk to Grandma Mo after dinner. Luo Han came to Cole's house, and Uncle Wit and Cole had finished their dinner. Cole's mother, Lilian, is packing up. Little Luo Han, here comes, let Cole go to the island again. Lilian looked at Luo Han gently. This is a gentle woman. Make people calm. Let's go. Go up to the island. Before Luo Han spoke, Uncle Wit's quiet words sounded. Walked out at the same time. Luo Han smiled helplessly at Aunt Lilian, and walked out with Cole and Uncle Wit. On the way, looking at the right arm of Uncle Wit ahead. Is empty. From the first glance Luo Han saw Uncle Wit, his right hand disappeared. I don't know how I lost it. The tall body, under the moonlight, looks like a big mountain moving forward. Luo Han felt the same powerful aura in Uncle Wit's body as Uncle Kate. Is there any special relationship between them? It looks like tonight will be very different. Luo Han thoughtfully was silent all the way, came to Kinja, and the three of them formed a triangle to do it. Kerr, who is usually noisy, also looked at the grass quietly, and Luo Han looked at Uncle Wit. Luo Han, is there any change in your body? Uncle Wit suddenly looked at Luo Han seriously and said. Luo Han was a little surprised. Could it be that he asked about the transformation effect of fish scales? I don't understand. But still replied, nothing has changed. Maybe my physical talent is too bad. Impossible, although the devil fruit of the Superman system is special, it is not completely changed. Uncle Wit swept back and forth over Luo Han with an inquiring sight. The little fat man Cole tilted his head and looked at his father strangely, wondering what he was talking about. What devil? Did not know that Luo Han at this time was also surprised? Uncle Wit knew that I was eating devil fruit. Yes. Uncle Wit and Uncle Kate should have gone to sea together and have seen devil fruit. No wonder Luo Han perceives the aura of Uncle Wit similar to Uncle Kate. Come back. Doesn't it mean that Uncle Kate already knew that I was eating devil fruit? Ha! Me? Luo Han. I want to say something. Then why did he tell me it was a mutant fish scale? Luo Han doesn't understand. Uncle Wit once again solemnly said to Luo Han, you must tell me honestly, do you feel any difference in your body? Luo Han, no, there is no change in my body. You reading www.yuukonchu.com. Uncle Wit's eyes dimmed instantly, and he looked at the sea for a while. However, my spirit may have changed. Luo Han's voice made Uncle Wit's eyes light up instantly. What has changed? Uncle Wit's aura leaked a bit. Luo Han and Cole felt a heavy burden on their bodies, and felt the aura to be released. Wit retracted again, and then whispered. Speak slowly. Luo Han, it feels like you can see a lot of voices. It seems that these voices have become a person, and the breath has become a little bit of light. Okay. This seems to be domineering. Is this superhuman devil fruit that can help awaken the domineering ability of seeing, hearing, and seeing? There should be no such ability. Never heard of that. Wit thought about it, asking. Are there any more? Luo Han thought to himself that he would definitely develop other abilities in the future, so let's talk to Uncle Wit. After all, I will follow Uncle Wit and Uncle Kate to learn about hegemony. Hey! Luo Han is secretly happy. Luo Han, yet. I feel that there is still some power accumulated in my mind. I don't know what it is for a while. Uncle Wit laughed. Ha 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 ha. Unexpectedly, Uncle Wit, who is always silent, actually laughed. Is it because I am sure that the devil fruit I ate is real? Chubby Cole continued to say hello to the side. It's weird that Dad has a conversation with Brother Han tonight. What a devil, light. Could this be the reason why Dad called us to Kinja? Forget it. Not thinking about it, Chubby Cole continued to fight the weeds. Chapter 8, Parents and Number 039, Love, Part 1. On the lawn of Kinja, Uncle Wit was a little silent after laughing. I don't know what sad things came to mind, it looks a bit painful. The brows are tight. Wit Uncle, Luo Han, how much do you know about your parents? Luo Han, I just know that they passed away not long after I was born. Uncle Wit, then do you want to know their story? Thinking, Luo Han simply replied. Luo Han looked at Uncle Wit's lonely face. It seems that the relationship between my parents and Uncle Wit and Uncle Kate is extraordinary. Thought to myself. Your parents? Uncle Wit began to recall what happened 20 years ago. Luo Han and Cole listened carefully. That was 20 years ago, when we were 18 years old. Since I discovered a pirate ship in trouble when I was young, my father, Vincent Carter and Kevin Kate, also known as Uncle Kate. We use the pirate ship's newspaper, and there is a phone worm who can read the news. Interpreted the various news above. At that time, we were like opening the door to a new world. We learned from the newspaper that the world is huge. There are 4 oceans, and our Ring Tree Island is located on the Great Route. Also knew the legend of One Piece, as long as you can complete the Great Route, you can be crowned One Piece. Of course I also know the cruelty of the outside world. The fight between pirates and the navy of the world government, and the fight between pirates and the natives of the island. After knowing this, we began to cherish the longing for the outside world and the fear of the unknown destiny around the island. Worked hard, and even ate the fish scales when we left. As time goes by, we slowly become stronger and stronger. Until the age of 18, the three of us could no longer suppress the ambition in our hearts. On a dark night without moonlight, we used the pirate ship that was in trouble and transformed it into a small boat. Then I went to sea. Our luck is not very good. It didn't take long to go to sea because of the weird and changeable weather in the second half of the Great Route. Let us parted in a storm. After we separated, we were in different situations. I was washed by the sea to an island where the navy is stationed, and then I joined the navy. Because I ate 2 fish scales, my physique is good. Soon I got an invitation from the navy headquarters, and then I stayed at the navy headquarters for 6 years. Then I went to sea again as a major admiral of the navy headquarters. After, he fought with various pirates for 2 years and was promoted to lieutenant general. Until I met your father Vincent Carter during a crusade against a pirate. Only then did I know that your father Carter was swept by the storm and fell into the pirate group he is now joining. After seeing that he still had some strength, Captain Pirate accepted your father Carter as a combatant on board. After, it was similar to me. Because of his strong physique, your father quickly rose up on the ship. Has achieved the post of battle captain on the pirate ship, and is also counted as the 3rd person on the pirate ship. Because I had been training in the Navy headquarters before, I didn't know that your father had become a pirate. And he is also a big pirate with a bounty of 300 million Baileys. We were very happy when we met again in the ocean. Although our identities are different now, we still remember our original intention when we left Huan Shudao. We just wanted to come out and meet the world. By the way, get the power to protect the island around the tree in your hometown. And that battle with your father's pirate group, this ended with damage. Simply me and your father are fine. After, I often contacted your father. Find a way to find your Uncle Kate, we don't believe what will happen to your Uncle Kate. Until one incident appeared, it connected the 3 of us together. At that time, the world government issued an order to the Navy headquarters. Let the Navy headquarters send a lieutenant to a village in the Giant Kingdom to receive a devil fruit. At the same time, the information about this devil fruit was also known by your father's pirate captain. At this time, your father and I are tired of years of killing. After knowing that there is a devil fruit that is important to the world government, we all decided to take this opportunity to take this devil fruit. Your father and I know it's time to leave this cruel sea and return to our hometown. Because of the increasing number of pirates in the past few years, the Navy has gradually lost its dominance. We don't know when the pirates will find the island around the tree. That will be a disaster we don't want to face. Then, I took the initiative to accept the order. Because of my killing of pirates over the years, the world government was willing to believe me, and then I set off for the giant village. And your father's pirate group also started to head to the giant village. We arrived at the reception point of Giant Village almost one after the other, which is located on the east coast of the island of Giant Village. Are rocky cliffs on both sides, and only a 5-meter wide path in the middle leads to Giant Village. But there is no one at the receiving point at this time. The spies of the world government have been brainwashed and will not deliberately miss the time point. Something must have happened. Because I didn't wait for the spy of the world government, reading www.yuyuganshu.com naturally did not appear the devil fruit. My father's pirate group and I were in peace for the time being. Your father and I briefly touched each other, and both men waiting for the opportunity. But the calm did not last long. With the sound of huge footsteps, 2 giants galloped over. I saw in the distance, the spy of the world government, holding a wooden box, stepping on the combination of moon step and shaved, and coming quickly toward the long arrow from the string. Seeing to come to the sea. Suddenly, a sound of hegemony sounded, accompanied by a solid slash, like a rushing river rushing between the warship and the pirate ship, passing through. The box containing the devil fruit rises into the wind. The spy of the world government has already been wiped out in the slash just now. An extremely fast figure suddenly appeared beside the giant and took the box. Ah, ha ha ha! Giant village is not a place where you can come to the wild. A 5-meter-tall man smiled in the direction of the warship and the pirate ship. Also smiled secretly at me and your father. Now your father and I, who are proficient in seeing, hearing and coloring, have naturally recognized each other. Then there was a melee. Under the deliberate guidance of your father and I, the three-way melee between the pirates, the navy, and the giant began. During the melee, your dad and I told your Uncle Kate about the plan, the man who killed the spy of the world government. Then he agreed, and Kate wanted to go home. But he didn't want to hurt the giant, so we decided to go quietly. We fought together deliberately in the subsequent battle, letting the giant contain the pirates. And I secretly ordered the navy to continue its retreat. Chapter 9, Parents and Number 039, Love, Part 2. In this way, we fight all the way, leaving the receiving point, to the other side of the island. Then we cut down a big tree and made a simple raft, and left the giant village. Then we started the way home. But we still underestimated the intelligence capabilities of the world government. Somehow they knew that the three of us went to sea together at the beginning. After is the pursuit of the world government. In the process of hunting down, your father and your mother met on a beautiful island. 5 months later, your mother found out she was pregnant with you. We started to think, we can't drag on any longer. Before, we were afraid of hurting our hometown and surrounding the island, so we didn't dare to go back directly. But now, we have to make a choice. Then we started to head towards the island around the tree, and CP0, the spy organization of the Navy and the world government, also dispatched. Because the devil fruit in the box is a powerful and terrifying devil fruit. The world government will never allow it to be left out. That day, it was raining, and the location was where the three of us had just gone out to sea and encountered a storm. At that time, the world government used a kind of gas bomb. Your father planted poison gas to cover us, and your mother was also poisoned to save your father. Just when we were about to despair, stormtroopers of the same size as 10 years ago arrived. The three of us and your mother were also caught in the sky. Fortunately, we held hands this time and held on tight. Fortunately this time, we are here. The storm sent us directly back to Huanshudao. Unfortunately, we landed on the seabed of Huanshudao. We were exhausted and we met the salt shark again, if it was normal. The three of us can deal with any one of us, but at that time we were no longer able to fight. But still gritted his teeth and swam towards the island around the tree. My right hand is to cover the loss of your mother, but compared to your father's life, my right hand is too small. After a fight, we finally returned to Huanshudao. The people on the island did not blame us for stealing fish scale fruit, but tolerantly accepted us and your mother. Then your mother insisted that she died 4 months after giving birth to you, and your father also died the next morning. Later, your Uncle Kate became the captain of the hunting team, specializing in training the players. I met Cole's mother as soon as I came back, that is, your Aunt Lillian. Then we were together. There is also Cole soon. And the box containing the devil fruit is also with me. I have been keeping it all these years. Uncle Wit, the above is the situation of your father and mother. Isn't this your own story? Luo Han looked at Uncle Wit with disgust. Ugh. Luo Han looked at the stars. Complex look. This is the love between blood. Although I can't do my filial piety to you, I will take this love to see the world. Uncle Wit, you are also very curious what the devil fruit in the box is. Cole looked at his father with curiosity. Luo Han also pretended to be curious. Uncle Wit, the devil fruit is a secret treasure on the sea. Every devil fruit possesses a special ability. People get this ability after eating the fruit. And a person can only eat one devil fruit. If you accidentally eat more, you will burst into death. That. What power is the devil fruit in that box? Dad. Cole couldn't wait to know the answer. Wit uncle, actually, there are 2 devil fruits in the box, one is animal type and the other is superhuman type. Because we don't know what ability it is? But it must be a strong ability. Like this. Luo Han, Uncle Wit, why didn't you eat these two devil fruits? Maybe you can all come back safely if you eat them. At this time, Uncle Wit looked at Luo Han and Cole seriously. Luo Han still has Cole, you must remember clearly. After eating the devil fruit, although he gained special abilities, he was cursed by the sea at the same time. Those who have the ability to eat the devil fruit, once they fall into the sea, they become weakened and become a duck. This is also the reason why we didn't dare to eat devil fruit, because once we were caught up, there would be no chance of jumping into the sea to escape. Is like that storm, if you eat devil fruit, then we only have the fate of sinking to the bottom of the sea, and the two of you will not appear. Therefore, you must be careful not to fall into the sea in the future. Luo Han, okay, got it, Uncle Wit. Cole said hello with a face. What happened? I also want to pay attention. I didn't eat any fruits. Then Uncle Wit glanced at Cole. Then took out 2 fish scales from the large robe. Do not. It is a scale fruit, a devil fruit. At this time, Luo Han and Cole were also attracted by the devil fruit. I saw a banana-shaped devil fruit with a pattern of large mouths, which were alternately connected to each other. That is another devil fruit in the box. Uncle Wit, believe, Luo Han, you now know that you used to eat devil fruit instead of scale fruit. Maybe you are also curious, why are you only now giving you the devil fruit? Actually, we thought about the handling of devil fruits, that is, only for the right people. Because we hope that those who eat these 2 devil fruits can protect their hometown. UU reading www.uugonshu.com. The reason why the Superman devil fruit was given to Luo Han is also because you have been smart since you were a child, which is more suitable for the development of the Superman devil fruit. And now this animal is for Cole. This is also the physical talent that Cole showed after eating fish scales is the strongest we have seen in more than 20 years. Therefore, Cole who eats animal devil fruit will be stronger. Cole is a little confused. Feelings are for me. Okay. It seems that Brother Han also ate the devil fruit, so I will eat it too. Fatty Cole is full of activities at this time. Cole, eat it. Don't you like it? Uncle Wit took the devil fruit and looked at Cole with a flat mouth. Give me. Give me. Little fat man, holding the devil fruit is just a mouthful, chewing. Luo Han watched the little fat man's face turn blue, white and black. So funny. Ah. What is this? It's so terrible. Dad is a lie. Ah. 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 The little fat guy cried out. But it is understandable that Luo Han also had tears in his eyes. At this time, Uncle Wit also took the fish scale fruit that had been ignored before and handed it to Luo Han. This is your fish scale fruit, it was Uncle Kate joking with you last time. Changed it from me specially. Uncle Wit said helplessly. Luo Han was pleasantly surprised to take over the fish scale fruit. With fish scale fruit, its foundation can catch up with the physique of ordinary monsters. Of course, no comparison with the fat guy, this guy is now getting bigger and bigger, and his size has also grown bigger and bigger in the past few years. Especially after eating fish scales, I felt a little bigger in 2 days. At this time, a breath of wild beasts radiated from the little fat man Cole. Chapter 10, Transformation of Fish Scales. Cole's body shape slowly changed into a whale with a big mouth, and 2 big shark fins. Fish? Looking at this hundreds-meter-long fish. How does Luo Han look like the kun in the game advertisement of the previous life? Mainly this product is still floating. Looks like it can still fly. It is said that this kun can be strengthened by eating. Don't say, if this is the case, it is indeed suitable for Cole. Why are you a little jealous? Sour. Luo Han fell into deep thought. Quickly change back, Cole. Uncle Wit quickly changed Cole back. Otherwise, if such a big fish appears on the island, it will be bad for the Icelanders to see it, and I am afraid it will cause any misunderstanding. Cole, how do you change back? Dad. I can't. A wild voice sounded. Even the voice has changed. Cole panicked a little. Uncle Wit also panicked a bit. What kind of devil fruit ability is this? But it should be great, right? Uncle Wit hurriedly said, thinking about your original appearance, slowly control the change back. Cole did so, slowly recalling his fat body shape, now he is fat. Then the big fish began to shrink back to Cole. Okay. Let's stop here tonight. Starting tomorrow, you will train with me for 3 hours every afternoon. Uncle Wit went back first after speaking. Luohan and Cole face each other. Luohan and Cole will not start their daily exercises anymore. But lying on Kinja looking at the stars. Cole, brother Han. I seem to want to eat. Luohan. Thought you would say things like becoming stronger and more powerful. You are hungry in the end. Forget it. There are so many things tonight that I need to go back and take care of it. Then go back. Cole. After Luohan and Cole also went back, speechless all the way, and got home smoothly. Was busy. Luohan lying in bed at night, thinking about today's affairs. Is the outbreak of Uncle Kate first, and then the situation of his parents that he learned from Uncle Wit. Luohan feels that One Piece world is really not as good as watching anime before. In other words, beauty only belongs to the strong, this is a world of the strong. The weak can only live humbly. Ugh! I have eaten fish scales now. Is it to develop the devil fruit ability, or to focus on tempering the body? Or both at the same time? Let's do this first, let's talk about how Uncle Wit's special training is done tomorrow afternoon. Go to bed. No dreams all night, sleep well, this is also a small benefit of the fruit of the soul. Good quality of sleep. After eating Grandma Mo's breakfast in the morning, I went to the 9th square to gather and practice military sports boxing. Come to Uncle Wit's house, only Cole and Aunt Lillian are here. Come. Xiao Luhan. Going to practice early, Cole. Aunt Lillian first said to Luohan, and then turned to call Cole. Looking at Cole, who is still holding a large piece of fish and nibbling, can he eat so well? Luohan thought to himself. Han, let's go. Cole said vaguely with meat in his mouth. Stand up, it is really high too. After eating devil fruit last night, after one night, I grew a lot taller. The most respectable thing is Aunt Lillian's gentleness without any surprises. It seems that the person who can surrender Uncle Wit when he comes back is really very human. On the way to the 9th floor square. Seeing that Cole, who is only 10 years old now, is already 1.8 meters tall. Seeing that he is 1.2 meters tall, I don't know if it is normal or abnormal. Luohan has a snack. Withdrawing his thoughts, Luohan and Cole came to the square together. At this time, all the school-age children on the island have gathered in the square. Lean is still organizing everyone's positions and guiding everyone in their morning exercises. As the sun rises, a new day of morning exercise begins. With the sound of immature and firm boxing practice also sounded. This time, Luohan felt the change of Cole. This kind of sensation of a clear stream slowly permeating the whole body as you practice boxing is really cool. It's like the cells of the whole body are moisturized. I didn't feel tired at all, but became more and more powerful. As time goes on, Luohan is quietly practicing boxing, forgetting everything for a while. Zay carefully felt the body, perhaps because of the fruit of the soul, Luohan could perceive his body carefully. I can clearly feel how my body and cells have become tight and vigorous step by step in a short period of time. And this kind of visible increase is really fascinating. For a while, Luohan was a little addicted to go in. Well, this morning's morning exercise is over. If you practice more, you will be overwhelmed by your body. The voice of Big Brother Ryan pulled Luo Han back from the obsession. Stopped. It turned out that 3 hours had passed, and I didn't feel it at all. I really want to practice again. After all, the feeling of body comfort is so fascinating. At this time, Big Brother Ryan walked towards Luo Han, and the surrounding partners looked at Luo Han in surprise. Only Cole doesn't know what everyone is looking at Luo Han doing. Luo Han also looked blank. Lean brother, Luo Han, you need to practice boxing appropriately. You can only practice for 3 hours in the morning every day, not more. Yu reading www.yuucananshu.com. The energy of the body can't keep up. You can see your current body. My body? What happened to my body? Luo Han quickly raised his hand and took a look, his mouth slightly opened. This is my hand, the bones and blood vessels are clearly visible. The same goes for touching your face. The whole body has lost a lot of weight, and I obviously feel that the cells all over the body are refreshed. How did it become like this? Looking at the others, it seems like I am the only one. Ming Cole was normal yesterday. Brother Ryan, why is this? Luo Han asked quickly. Cole also looked at Big Brother Ryan nervously. Did you secretly practice boxing last night? You can't practice more after eating fish scales. The transformation of fish scales on the body consumes energy, and the daily energy of people is limited. Once the energy limit is exceeded, the scale fruit will be consumed directly from the body. At this time, people will be like you, their body can't stand the consumption and become thinner. Brother Lin explained loudly and carefully to Luo Han, and at the same time, he was also taking the opportunity to remind the other children. Okay. But Luo Han didn't practice more? Well, then, Brother Ryan, when you practice boxing, do you feel a sensation of a clear stream slowly permeating your whole body? Luo Han asked Big Brother Ryan in an inquiring tone. Lean brother, no. It just feels like after you practice, you will find that your strength becomes stronger or your body becomes stronger. Luo Han, this kind of feeling you said should be just the first time you eat fish scale fruit. After the transformation, the sudden improvement brought the illusion. No. Mine is not like this. Luo Han was sure that feeling was true. Chapter 11, Rainbow Fish. But Luo Han didn't say anything, and after promising that Big Brother Ryan would not practice more, he went home with Cole. On the way back, Cole looked down at Luo Han. After hesitating several times, he looked at Luo Han as if he had made a lot of determination. Cole, Brother Han. Otherwise, I will share half of you in the future. Then you can be like me and won't lose weight. But I don't want to be like you. Luo Han looked at Cole, who was round again. Shook his head secretly. Luo Han, okay, Cole, I'm fine. Then it won't be any more. And I can't eat half of the meat you eat. Cole, oh. That's it, hee hee. Relieved. Okay. Then I can still eat, Cole thought. 2 figures, one large and one small, on the road, taking care of each other, gradually disappeared. Luo Han was a little scared when he got home. I'm afraid Grandma Mo will see her now. Grandma Mo would be very sad if she was seen. Luo Han doesn't want to see Grandma Mo sad. Walked into the house, fortunately. Grandma Mo should be grinding fish cake powder this morning. Luo Han hurriedly went to prepare lunch. When the fish was cooking, he cooked a little more. Grandma Mo came back at noon. And Luo Han, who had eaten in advance, also returned to normal. It has to be said that the people of One Piece world have good physique. It's easy to be thin and fat. Only between eating and not eating. After eating at noon, Luo Han and Cole followed Uncle Wit from home to the square on the first floor according to Grandma Mo's instructions. Walked along the winding stone ladder for half an hour, and finally came to the first floor below. Speaking of, Luo Han is the first time to come to the first floor below, and he is quite curious. I saw that the God Tree Plaza on the first floor was next to the lake, and ladders made of vines hung on the huge tree roots. Should be to facilitate water access. Looking at the depths of the lake again, it exudes a rainbow of light. In this crystal clear lake, it is even more rainbow filled, just like the lake is filled with rainbow-colored diamonds. The dreamlike scene is completely different from that of the Fish Scale Fruit Festival. The reason why he was far away before, Luo Han had never paid attention to the lake, and he did not expect that there is such a magical place around the island. I don't know what those glowing rainbow colors are. Luo Han just used the domineering sense of seeing and hearing to perceive for a while. He can swim, not knowing what kind of creature it will be. After walking to the square, Uncle Wit asked Luo Han and Cole to wait here for a while. After speaking, I went into the water with the other uncles on the island. At this time, Luo Han noticed a special place, and people who usually didn't see it were basically here. And most of the people here have been injured. The last time I picked salt, Uncle 8, who lost a leg, was also here. It seems that this is where some injured Icelanders work, right? Luo Han thought to himself, while Cole was already lying on the square. From the perspective of Luo Han's height, Cole's chest area was no longer visible. This is really round. Time is slow. Uncle Wit and the others came back, and saw that everyone who had just entered the water was holding 1 or 2 special fishes, about 1 meter in size, and they looked like eels. And the reason why it is special is because the scales on their bodies are shining with iridescent light. This is the creature that Luo Han used to perceive with the domineering look and smell before, the creature that emits rainbow-colored light in the lake. Happiness. Uncle Wit put the iridescent fish on the long table in the square with some knives beside it. I want to come to deal with fish. Uncle Wit, Luo Han, Cole, you two, come here. Luo Han and Cole walked over, wondering what they were doing. You will eat this fish from today until the transformation of the scale fruit is completed. There are not many fish of this kind, and it is generally preferred to those of you who have just eaten fish scales. Uncle Wit said to Luo Han and Cole while dealing with rainbow fish. Then Uncle Wit explained, rainbow fish live by eating moss attached to the roots of the sacred tree. Because the sacred tree contains magical energy, the moss also contains high energy. And the rainbow fish eating the moss, it concentrated this kind of energy on itself. Makes the entire flesh of the rainbow fish glow with rainbow colors. Rainbow fish and fish scales have always been the big secret treasures on the island around the trees. In the past, the residents of the island rely on these 2 secret treasures to strengthen their bodies and survive on this island with difficulty. Until some ancestors created the martial arts you practiced in the morning based on these 2 secret treasures, military physical boxing, so that the transformation ability of the fish scale fruit is supported by the energy of the rainbow fish, and the potential of the human body has been greatly improved. So that the residents of the island can take root here, and the population has gradually increased. So without the energy support of rainbow fish, the transformation ability of fish scales is limited. So you should know how precious the rainbow fish is. Got it, Luo Han and Cole replied in unison. At this time Cole was already up. As long as there is food, Cole will never miss it. Dad, I think there are a lot of them in the lake. Why can't you get more for everyone to eat? Cole looked at Uncle Wit questioningly. Uncle Wit, moss is the bark that was originally going to fall off the sacred tree, but because it was in the water, it couldn't fall off for a while. Then because of the transformation of the magical energy of the sacred tree, moss was formed, which was always adsorbed on the sacred tree, and robbed of nutrients from the sacred tree, thus affecting the growth of the sacred tree. The rainbow fish is responsible for cleaning the moss harmful to the sacred tree, but after the rainbow fish eats the moss, reading www.yuyuganshu.com will start to eat the bark of the sacred tree without moss. Therefore, those of us who have suffered certain physical injuries are responsible for diving into the water every day and driving the rainbow fish to the place where the moss needs to be cleaned up on the roots of the sacred tree. Lest the rainbow fish always eat the bark of the sacred tree after eating moss in one place. Because of the magical transformation of cell energy by the sacred tree, the growth of rainbow fish is not very fast, but it is much better. It can still meet your needs every day. This is also because you too are capable of devil fruit, so that you can supplement the rainbow fish here every day. So this is must not have to sigh. The sacred tree is really magical, and it really deserves the title of the sacred tree. From the transformation ability of fish scales, to the energy supplement ability of rainbow fish, and finally to the ability of desalination. An ecological closed loop is perfectly formed, and I feel that Hongguang fish and the residents of the island are all cleaners invited by the sacred tree. Is really a tree propped up a society. Think of this. Luohan is even more yearning for the outside world. The legendary underwater fisherman island. Sky islands floating in the sky, and other magical islands with lightning rain. I really want to grow up quickly. Okay, let's eat. Uncle Wit cut the rainbow fish and took it directly to Luohan and Cole Dao. Will you eat it raw? Uncle Wit? Luohan asked, who had recovered. Cole is already drooling. Since eating devil fruit, Cole feels that he has a great desire for meat, especially raw meat. Eat raw to absorb energy well, eat it fast, everyone eats like this. Uncle Wit continued to process the rainbow fish in his hands. Chapter 12, Uncle Wit's Special Training. Was then put into each blue. Then drop the lanzi into the water, and the flesh of the Hongguang fish in the water can't be seen at all. No wonder Uncle Wit let us eat it raw. Then Luohan and Cole started eating. It's a big treat for me. A rainbow fish, Luohan feels the limit in half, and eat it again, feeling that the energy will burst his body. And Cole didn't feel full after eating 2 of them. What a monster physique. I always feel that Cole should be the strongest sea, land, and air creature in the world of One Piece, but the previous animation did not mention Cole. Is it because Cole didn't go to sea without eye, so he was not famous? Can't do it. Such a meat shield must follow oneself to feel safe when going to sea. And Cole can fly, so there is no need to worry about the storm overturning the ship and falling into the sea. For a time, Luohan fell into his own obscenity. By the way, hurry to this side of the square after eating. Uncle Wit said to Luohan and Cole, and then walked to the other side of the square. Luohan and Cole quickly followed. I saw a lot of white marks on the roots of the trees on the other side of the square, but none of them were broken. This is also another magical feature of the sacred tree. The roots of the sacred tree under the water are relatively fragile. But the part on the surface of the water is very hard, and ordinary armed attacks can't break the bark of the sacred tree. Luohan and Cole walked to both sides of the square and looked at Uncle Wit in the middle. Special training is to attack me. Uncle Wit waved his hand and said. Do your best. Come on. Looking at each other, Luohan and Cole squatted down slightly. Jump forward instantly, the speed is not bad. Especially for Cole, it is difficult to imagine how his tall and fat body can achieve such an explosive speed. But in Uncle Wit's opinion, that's it. The moment Luohan and Cole approached Uncle Wit and punched. Uncle Wit turned sideways, clasping his hands on the arms of Luohan and Cole. Gently shake and touch. Bump. 2 landing noises sounded. Luohan, who was lying in the square, didn't get up for a while. The roots of this tree are very hard. I felt a little pain in the shoulder I hit just now. Cole is indeed meaty, this impact doesn't feel at all to him, and he turned over and got up. This time, Cole is different from before, his muscles agitated. Is 1.8 meters tall and emits white steam all over the body. There was a beaming sound, and Cole swiftly moved towards Uncle Wit. The blasting sound reached Luohan's ears. Cole punched Uncle Wit's stomach, and a circle of invisible white waves dispersed between the two. Luo Han! How long are you going to lie there? Uncle Wit held Cole's fist and watched Luo Han still lying on the ground. Don't let down the devil fruit that your father and mother exchanged for their lives. Luo Han looked suffocated. Stood up and looked serious. You cannot work hard for the expectations of others, but Luo Han must become stronger if he wants to go to sea in the future. Here, Uncle Wit. Luo Han's eyes were sharp and he clenched his fists and galloped towards Uncle Wit. That's the look in the eyes. Uncle Wit laughed. Bump. Pang. Bump. Time passed in the special training of Uncle Wit. The training lasted until the evening, and it could be said that he had been waiting for him with an iron fist from Uncle Wit. When it ends, Luo Han was already in pain and bruises in many places. Hongguang fish only provides energy, so that people can train for a long time, but they can't heal the pain. Only Cole was being beaten like an okay person, and the injuries on his body were no longer visible. Uncle Wit also showed an unexpected look in surprise. Maybe even he himself hadn't thought that the animal kunkan fruit is so powerful. Of course, there is also the reason why Cole's talent is really good enough. After saying goodbye to Uncle Wit and the others, Luo Han and Cole went home. Back home, Luo Han set aside the half of the rainbow fish given by Uncle Wit. I'm back, Xiao Han. Come and eat fish cake. Grandma Mo said when Luo Han came back. Luo Han, okay. Grandma. It's very hard. Look at your injury. Grandma Mo stepped forward and took Luo Han's hand, and said in pain. It's okay. I have eaten fish scales now, and I will be fine tomorrow morning. Luo Han replied softly. After dinner, I came to Kinja as usual. Luo Han was lying on the grass. The special training this afternoon hit Luo Han quite hard. Originally this morning, I thought that my body could absorb the transformation ability of the fish scale fruit well. It seems that the excessive transformation this morning should be the reason for the fruiting ability of the soul. Specifically because of the influence of the soul fruit ability, Luo Han still doesn't know. The only thing knows is that the physical talent is too bad. Uncle Wit also said, Luo Han will focus on developing the devil fruit ability in the future. 2. I didn't advocate fist-to-fight fighting. I'm just a layman who wants to solve the battle 10 kilometers away. It's best to have no physical contact. Luo Han is a little bit self-deprecating. Wow! Brother Han, you are already here. Cole took this heavy step and walked away to Luo Han. Well. Cole is here, I won't practice tonight. Luo Han lying on the grass replied. Oh. Cole came to Luo Han's side and lay down, looking at the starry sky. Thinking. Brother Han seems a little different tonight. Cole, I will focus on developing the devil fruit ability in the future. Luo Han said helplessly to Cole. Today's special training, you have also seen it, I can't keep up with you anymore. Cole looked at Luo Han with doubts, not understanding. What does this have to do with training? Maybe in Kerr's opinion, Luo Han is still an opponent who could practice against him before. But it's not working anymore, now it's Cole who unilaterally slaps Luo Han. Luo Han is thinking about something. Ignore Cole. Cole is not annoying either. Lie down and watch the stars. In Cole's mind, it doesn't matter whether you train or not. Luo Han counted the stars, thinking of what Uncle Wit said when he finished training this afternoon. Luo Han's physical talent is not average, but worse than ordinary people, and he can bully Cole's inflexibility before transforming his body. Ordinary children on the island can usually consume a rainbow fish after eating fish scales, but Luo Han alone and half a fish will not do. Today's special training is entirely due to Cole playing against Uncle Wit. Luo Han was basically thrown back after going up in an instant. So I still follow the previous idea, reading www.yuyuganshu.com develop the power of thinking. Otherwise, there is really no chance to keep up with Cole. Maybe in the future, Cole went to sea, became famous, and left a legendary splendor in the world of One Piece. And I, a traverser, a guy who claims to be the protagonist, has been unknown all my life, and I have never even left the island. It's scary to think about it. Going back to the development of mind power, it is necessary to develop mind power ability with the fruit ability of the mind. First of all, we must understand the essence of the fruit of the mind. Regarding this point, Luo Han already had some guesses. After all, the mind is an ideal force. It can't directly bring real changes to the capable people, just like if you want others to die, will others die? No. I think it can't kill people, only by doing it, it is possible to kill. But the fruit of the mind can turn this idea kills fantasy into an achievable ability. Luo Han refers to this ability as the manifestation of mind. This is the most terrifying part of the fruit of the soul. But this ability to realize conceptual capabilities should require many constraints to achieve. In Luo Han's view, there is a condition that is the most difficult to achieve, and that is to use the spiritual fruit ability to realize the conceptual ability, and the fruitful ability must believe that this conceptual ability really exists from the spiritual level. This may be a difficult condition for people in One Piece world to achieve. After all, unlike the traverser who travels from the three-dimensional to a two-dimensional anime, Luo Han, who has experienced the transition from the real world to the virtual world, already believes that various spiritual abilities are real from the spiritual level. The next step is to find a way to use the mind fruit ability to show the motivation of thinking. It is best to think of a specific method to train, so that it will be relatively easy to use the mind fruit ability to show the motivation of thinking. Chapter 13, The Development of Mind Power, Part 1. The moon is shining and the stars are shining. Luo Han and Cole on Kinja are thinking about their own things. Go back. Cole. Luo Han stood up from the grass and stretched out and said, I have found my own way. When my ability is successfully developed, you will be surprised. Haha. Ah. Good brother Han. Cole sucked the saliva from his mouth. Luo Han's handrail survey. Go back to sleep. In the morning, Luo Han got up very early. Meditation. Although I don't know whether he has the ability to fruit, Luo Han believes it is possible, so starting from today, get up and meditate for an hour every morning. An hour passed quickly, nothing gained. At this time, Grandma Mo also made breakfast, after eating. Came to Cole's house and asked Cole to go to the square for morning exercises. On the square, Luo Han was carefully feeling the transformation of the fish scale fruit with the military sports boxing on the body. It turned out that the reason why I became skinny after practicing military sports boxing yesterday is because of the guidance of my spiritual ability. Luo Han discovered another characteristic of the fruit of the soul. Although the fruit ability of the mind cannot directly affect the external reality, it can affect the body of the fruit ability. The most direct manifestation of is to be able to clearly perceive the changes in the body of a person with the ability, and even to give some guidance. The reason why Luo Han over-reformed yesterday was because of the guidance of the abilities of the fruit of the soul, which accelerated the speed of the remodeling of the body by the scale fruit. The actual transformation of scale fruit is slow. Under normal circumstances, it will take several years to supplement with rainbow fish. And under the guidance of the spiritual fruit ability, Luo Han completed the transformation process of others for 1 year in the morning. So the body energy can't keep up, so the body can only supplement it. So this time, Luo Han no longer subconsciously allowed the spiritual ability to guide the transformation of the fish scales like yesterday. Instead, he guided slowly, and stopped when the energy consumption was almost stopped. Even so, Luo Han quickly completed today's amount of transformation. So after Luo Han stopped, the others were still practicing, there were still 2 hours before the end. Brother Ryan. Luo Han walked to the front of Brother Ryan and said, I feel that my body has reached its limit, and practicing again is like yesterday. Why? Didn't you practice more yesterday, so you did it? Brother Ryan stopped. I am also very helpless. Luo Han looked uncomfortable. Luo Han, yesterday afternoon, Uncle Wit said that my physical talent is too bad. So I can't practice boxing for long. Is that so? This is the first time I have encountered this kind of situation. Brother Ryan was surprised. Then you go back first. Okay, then I'm leaving. Luo Han said to Cole and went back first. At this time, the friends in the square also looked at Luo Han, who was going back first, with all doubts. Go home, because it's still early. Grandma Mo didn't come back either. Luo Han saw a few wooden sticks in the house for making fire, so he looked at two of them. Close your eyes and feel the domineering look and feel, can't it? It seems that only Roger's domineering can feel the sound of the dead, which is the breath. Luo Han thought, the concept of mind power is a force of mind acting on reality. To realize this power, the most important thing is the mind. In Luo Han's view, if the domineering of seeing and hearing can reach the level of listening to the sound of all things, then it will be much easier to realize the idea. Obviously, even if he eats the fruit of the soul, he awakens his domineering experience. But Luo's talent is really a bit scum. Luo Han thought his talent was good before. Reality gave Luo Han a blow. As a traveler, Goldfinger read more novels and anime. There is no system or talent. Get back to the subject. It is too vague to directly manifest the mind, and it is difficult to succeed. Luo Han had tried before, trying hard to imagine the concept of mind power, and then used the fruit of the mind to construct mind power. But without success, I always feel lack of direction, or a way. Luo Han feels that the realization of the mind may first need a certain trait of the realization ability as a guide, so that the success rate of realization will be higher. Analyze the motivation of thinking, in Luo Han's understanding. There are two kinds of power of mind. The first is the force formed by the mind acting on the object. The second kind of control that is more Eastern-oriented is to directly inject ideas into the object, turning the object into an extra hand, which can flexibly override the object. There is a premise for these two manifestations of thought power. The realization of the thought is very important, but it is also the most difficult. And there is one more step in the first kind of thought power, the power of thought formation. Luo Han believes that there should be a mustard seed as a transformation of how this idea forms a force acting on an object. When you find this transformed mustard seed, you can reverse your mind. But this mustard seed is not easy to find. On the contrary, the idea of the second kind of thought power injected into the object, which gave Luo Han a little inspiration. If the object injected by the mind becomes a part of the body, then the shape of the object should be known. So as long as Luo Han can perceive the shape of an object with his mind, he will also turn this perception into a concept of mind in his mind fruit ability and realize it, so that the mind will be manifested. After thinking about this, Luo Han decided to go in 2 steps, whichever succeeds first. First, prepare 2 pieces of wood strips of different lengths, and use the mind to combine experience and color to feel the wood strips to exercise this perception of shape. Then again, I still don't have a clue, I don't know what method to use to find the mustard seeds that form the power of ideas. Ugh! Come step by step first. At this time, the sun is already high, and it's time to cook lunch. Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com. Luo Han is busy with lunch skillfully. Noon. Xiao Han, Grandma is back. Grandma Mo came in and saw Luo Han had prepared lunch. The rice is ready, Xiao Han is so good. Grandma Mo smiled kindly. Hee. Let's eat, Grandma Mo. Luo Han helped Grandma Mo sit down to eat. After eating for a while, Luo Han and Cole came to the first floor square. There are not many uncles in the square at this time, they are all in the water. After sitting in the square and waiting for about half an hour, Uncle Wit came up. Then, others came up too. Just like yesterday, they are holding 1 or 2 rainbow fish. Come on! Little Luhan and Little Cole, uncles are waiting for your performance. Haha! A group of disabled uncles laughed beside them, but it was also a unique scenery. Ugh! Others are practicing in pairs, only Luo Han is being beaten. Mao Han feels bitter. The proficient scene reappeared, and Luo Han couldn't do it with few tricks. Yesterday, I could occasionally cooperate with Cole's attack and harass Uncle Wit. Luo Han can't even intervene now. If you can't get in at all, you are forced out by this old man. Cole's talent is too envious of Luo Han, the protagonist who thinks he is a traverser. Luo Han, you will develop fruit abilities on the side in the future. Uncle Wit also realized that Luo Han is still not up to the standard of special training. Fruit development, no one on the island can help you, it's up to you. Okay. I see, Uncle Wit. Luo Han replied feebly. Next, Luo Han took out 2 wooden sticks of different sizes, closed his eyes, and felt the shape of the wooden sticks with the domineering ability of seeing and hearing and the ability of the fruit of the mind. Some thoughts and explanations about this novel. The author has read novels for many years. Over the years, I have gradually developed a concept of the novel world in my mind, and I want to realize it. But there was no time until this epidemic, and I decided to let go of all worries and write this novel world in series. So the Pirate Djinn was written in the first part, which can be regarded as fulfilling the pirate's dream. This first pirate fan novel is a prequel to the author's novel world. There will be something in this work that is somewhat related to the following novel. Although the author is a cute, but also an ambitious cute. Haha. The first novel can be regarded as a practice writing. Accept your reasonable writing suggestions with an open mind. Meng new author, solemnly accepts RUO, this novel will be finished. Mensin can't predict how many words. But he will finish the outline set by himself. The second novel will reveal the real reason for Luo Han's crossing. It is also the core setting of the second novel. I hope that all fairy readers will show mercy and don't guess. Otherwise this may be the author's last novel. After all, you all know, and the author of the second part is boring to write. But as long as you don't guess, it doesn't matter how the first one is. I will write the second part. At last. I sincerely thank you readers for your collection and recommendation tickets. I will study hard, improve my writing, and write this novel well. Thank you. Chapter 14, The Development of Mind Power, Part 2. In the afternoon around the tree island, the rainbow in the Shenhu Lake is permeated, shining on the god tree, like a fairyland. On the first floor of the square, Cole and Uncle Wit's father-son game is still going on. As the pair practice progressed, Cole's progress was visible to the naked eye. And Cole seems to have a natural fighting instinct, and fighting skills can be seen at a glance. Coupled with the amazing physical talent, it seems that a future 4 emperors are emerging. Back to Luo Han's side, it's hard to say. What is Xiao Luhan doing? Is it a special practice? I don't know. Big Brother Wit said that the devil fruit of Luo Han can only be developed by smart people. Maybe this is the way smart people came up with it. Ha ha ha. A group of uncles watched Luo Han sitting in the square with their eyes closed and rested, and they talked a lot. Although he closed his eyes and opened the domineering Luo Han, he still knew what the uncle and the others were talking about. Ugh. It's difficult, it doesn't seem to have much effect. Seeing and hearing the color domineering can't feel the breath of the wooden strips, let alone the specific shape. It would be nice to have Roger's domineering experience of listening to the sound of all things. At the beginning, Roger left the same text as the historical text on the stone monument of the Sky Island. This shows that by listening to the sound of everything, the stone stele not only feeds Roger the meaning of the historical text, but also the shape of the strokes. Of course, it does not rule out the possibility of Mitsuki Mita's help. So if Luo Han's domineering experience can be like Roger, then it should be much easier to realize his ideas. As it is now, I don't have any clues, I can only close my eyes and rest my mind. This state has been going on for 10 days. Luo Han never felt the size of the 2 wooden bars. You can't even perceive the wooden strips, and you can feel the shape of the wooden strips from a distance. Luo Han is a little anxious, it is not a way to go on like this. Contrast Cole's progress. Only envy. At this time, on the square on the first floor, there were 2 big and 1 small beasts. After this period of time, fierce fighting began after noon. Touch. 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 The voice continued in the square. Cole should be 1 meter 9 now. The next 4 years should be a period of rapid growth for him, and by then he should be able to catch up with Uncle Wit. Go on. Cole. Be faster and more powerful. Uncle Wit's roar continued, but then he punched. Bump. With a bang, Cole hit the square. Stand up again. Hey. Hey. The panting sound spread like an enlarged horn in the ears of everyone in the square. This time, Cole didn't rush to Uncle Wit again as before, but adjusted his breath and prepared like a beast. I saw the muscles of Cole's whole body squirming quickly, like a compressed spring, quickly accumulating strength. This is? Have you realized your own power skills? Uncle Wit's mouth widened. Then there is happiness. My son's talent is indeed better than mine. Haha. Come on, let me see what kind of power it is. Waterfall. Scream. In Luo Han's eyes, Cole came in front of Uncle Wit in an instant. The speed of the whole body's muscles squirming reached its limit at this moment, and its instantaneous burst of power followed Cole's fist and poured onto Uncle Wit's belly. The sound of hitting steel echoed in my ears, and an invisible wave of air passed through Uncle Wit, hitting the sacred tree in the distance, and there was a sound like a sonic boom. The people on the square opened their mouths collectively. This attack! Can you master this power at such a small age? Too exaggerated. Uncle Wit, who felt the deepest on the scene, stood there, looking at Cole in surprise, with wireless expectations in his eyes. I hope Luo Han can also find his own path of strength soon. He looked to Luo Han, who was shocked and surprised. Speaking of Uncle Wit's expectations for Luo Han, he wants to see how far Luo Han can develop the devil fruit. Turn around and look at Cole, who is still fighting. That's it for today. Cole. Uncle Wit said to Cole. You can feel the power technique just now. Hat. Hat. Okay. Dad. Cole gasped, obviously the blow just now was quite expensive. Cole. It's really good. Yes. At such a young age, you can develop a slashing technique like a swordsman. In the future, he must be as strong like Big Brother Wit again. Maybe he is better than Big Brother Wit. Ha ha ha. The uncles on the square looked at Cole sitting on the ground and said with joy. Luo Han, also happy. Happy for Cole, but also because he has found a way to perceive the mustard seeds that form power. As soon as he saw Cole hit a slash-like attack method, Luo Han thought that the mustard seed with the power of mind formation is very similar to the mustard seed with the invisible force of Cole's fist. Ordinary people's fists hit the air, except for the airflow driven by the hand movement, there is no force exploding in the air. When Cole strikes that kind of external power, some kind of mustard must have taken on this medium. Compared with the idea-forming force, which is a completely imaginary concept, Cole is easier to perceive as the form of hitting power in reality, because it is a fact that actually exists in front of Luo Han. Next, Luo Han could perceive this mustard seed in 2 ways. One is to perceive the state of Cole when he hits this power. The advantage is that he can start immediately. The disadvantage is that it is not because of my own feelings, which may not necessarily succeed, but it is much better than Luo Han's closing his eyes and resting his mind all day long. Second, like Cole, he masters this method of striking. As long as Luo Han has mastered it, this mustard seed can naturally be sensed. But considering his physical talents, Yu reading www.yuganju. Luo Han can only comfort himself. I want to be a man who can solve the battle 10 kilometers away. Brother Han. How are you, is it effective? Cole walked over and asked. In the past few days, he knew that Luo Han was developing the spiritual fruit ability, as if he closed his eyes and saw the size of the 2 wooden bars. Cole doesn't understand why we need to look at wood sticks to develop fruit ability. In his opinion, it only needs to be able to eat fruit to develop fruit ability. Hee. Cole. Haha. Luo Han looked at it with a more pleasing eye. Brother Han, you. What's the matter? Cole was a little uncomfortable with Luo Han in this state. Luo Han, in the future, we will practice against each other. No. It's you who practice it, I want to learn your skills to beat the power out of the body. Pair training is impossible. It is impossible in this life unless you are better than you. Okay. Brother Han, I'll show it to you now. Then, Cole stood up and prepared to accumulate energy. No need now. Luo Han stopped Cole and told him not to worry and rest first. That's it for today, let's start tomorrow. After you and Uncle Wit take a rest, you can send me that kind of power technique again to perceive me. With Cole's body now, that kind of power technique consumes a lot. It is enough to perceive once a day, and after Cole becomes stronger, you can perceive more. Let's do it. I'm a little hungry, Brother Han. Let's go back to eat. Okay, go back. After bidding farewell to Uncle Wit and the uncles, Luo Han took the rainbow fish tonight and went back with Cole. In the following days, Luo Han followed these 2 methods to cultivate 2 different kinds of spiritual manifestations. Chapter 15, 3 years later. Time is always passing by without us knowing it. 3 years have passed, and there is still not much change around the island, and the Icelanders have settled down in their own way. Only age has been changing. Luo Han and Cole are both 13 years old. And big brother Ryan also joined the hunting team a year ago, and Uncle Wit also has a few injured uncles and big brothers here. After sorting out the cultivation method with the motivation of thinking, Luo Han really felt the progress of the soul in the subsequent cultivation. It was a unique feeling, as if the fruit of the soul was guiding Luo Han to have the power of thinking. Another day is the special training of Uncle Wit, now it is Cole training, it has nothing to do with Luo Han. Luo Han felt bitter. On the first floor of the square, Luo Han is paying attention to Uncle Wit and his son like everyone else, and a fierce battle is underway. The sound of airflow caused by high-speed movement and the sound of gas explosion caused by rapid hits alternately sounded, indicating that this battle has reached an inhuman level. Today is the last special training between Cole and Uncle Wit. In the past 3 years, Uncle Wit has taught Cole all the 6 types learned from the Navy. And Cole's talent is also really enchanting, and he can master it all in 1 year. So there is nothing to teach now. The rest depends on Cole's own practice in the future. No matter how much the pair is training, there is no effect, and the transformation ability of the fish scale fruit has also ended in these 3 years. In the future, Cole only needs to temper his body slowly, and he can quickly become stronger. Cole is now 3 meters tall. Is still very fat, like a meat mountain. What's terrible is this body type. Cole, who is full of muscles, can control his muscles well. This also caused Cole's instantaneous burst to be very fast, and coupled with the ultimate power attack, Wit and Uncle Kate could resist. In the past few years, Uncle Kate has often come here to guide Cole's practice. Looking at the battle between Uncle Wit and Cole, Luo Han thought of himself in the past 3 years. Ugh! Everyone is improving. Only Luo Han, in the past 2 years, apart from the rapid consumption of the transformation ability of the fish scale fruit, there has been no practice results. This Uncle Wit and Uncle Kate are also speechless. No matter what other devil fruits, at least there will be a change. When he arrived at Luo Han, he was awakened from the domineering experience at the beginning. Nothing happened after that. They also saw Luo Han practicing some strange ways of cultivation. But 3 years have passed without any results. If it hadn't been for the awakening of the domineering sense and color at first, and it was determined that Luo Han could use the fruit ability, they really didn't think Luo Han was suitable for this devil fruit. And now, they have begun to shake a little, whether Luo Han can develop this superhuman devil fruit. There is one more thing that makes Uncle Wit a headache. That is Luo Han's height. He stopped after reaching 1.8 meters. You should know that everyone else had grown to a height of more than 2.5 meters after the fish scale was transformed. And Luo Han went from 1.3 meters to 1.8 meters, spent a year, and then stopped. His height was fixed. Ugh! Uncle Wit and they only hope that Luo Han can quickly develop his own fruit abilities. But for the height, Luo Han himself is actually quite satisfied. He comes from the earth, and he doesn't want to be so tall, just normal. Is just the transformation ability of fish scale fruit, which makes Luo Han a little sad. The transformation effect is actually not that good, although it also improves Luo Han's physical talent. But the strength of the body has not improved much. The only comforting thing is the mustard seed, which is the power of mind formation, which Luo Han can already feel. Fortunately, with the help of Cole, I can carefully feel the process of transforming physical power into invisible energy at the moment when the power strikes my fist. Luo Han is secretly grateful to Cole. Bump! With a loud noise. The battle is over. Luo Han takes his mind back. Saw Cole and Uncle Wit stopped. Luo Han walked over. Cole. You are fine, you will also work hard in the future. Don't waste your talent and the devil fruit. Uncle Wit looked at Cole proudly, and was still very satisfied with his son. As long as he keep this progress, you should be able to reach the level of an admiral. In the future, you will focus on cultivating your devil fruit ability. Cole slowly calmed his breath and replied, I see, Dad. Brother Han will help me. Hearing this, Uncle Wit looked at Luo Han complicatedly. Luo Han is a little embarrassed. Luo Han, no one can help you with your devil fruit ability, only you can develop it yourself. Uncle Wit also has a headache, and he has no way to develop the devil fruit ability. As for the fighting skills, you can only wait a year later and eat a fish scale fruit to see if your physical strength can keep up. I am considering whether to teach you the 6 poses. Well, I will develop the devil fruit well. I feel that it is about to be developed. Luo Han replied confidently. Really? Brother Han? Great, haha. Cole is very happy. Brother Han has been working hard to develop his abilities over the past 3 years, he knows. Luo Han, really, I promise to surprise you by then. Haha. After, Uncle Wit went busy, and the other uncles on the square also began to disperse, leaving Luo Han and Cole. Come on. Cole. You reading www.yuyuganshu.com. It is good. Luo Han closed his eyes. Standing next to Cole, Cole made a fist, clenched his fist and closed it back, then punched out. An invisible wave of air bounced forward in a cylindrical shape, and the condensed force distorted the air along the way, forming a shock wave visible to the naked eye and hitting the front. The moment Cole punched the air seemed to solidify, and the energy came out from it. Still like this. There is no way to perceive what made the air freeze. How is it? Brother Han? Cole asked, closing his fist. Almost, but I can feel it, it should be soon. Luo Han shook his head. It's just a breath away. After a short break, Cole punched Luo Han to perceive him, and then rested and beat again. Cole has been able to issue such attacks many times now, relying on the metamorphosis of the animal devil fruit to recover. has basically extended Luo Han's perception training time until the sun sets. After sensing Cole's blow again, time came when the sun was about to fall under the sea. Luo Han and Cole also finished their training and started to go home. This time there is no need to hold the rainbow fish, because it is useless for the transformation. Luo Han did not eat the rainbow fish 2 years ago. Cole is the last few days. Back home, Grandma Mo has already cooked her meal. This period of time became longer as the practice time. Grandma Mo was cooking at night, and Luo Han could eat it when he came back. Saw Luo Han come back. Is there any improvement today? Xiao Luo Han. Grandma Mo asked as always. Yes, every day, hee. Luo Han laughed. Then happily finished the meal with Grandma Mo. Chapter 16, Cole and number 039, S Demon Transformation. At night, the bright night sky is reflected on the broad sea level. Standing on the blue end and looking at it, it seems to have the entire universe. Every time I see this beauty, Luo Han's yearning for the outside world strengthened again, eager to see this magical world. It's coming. I'll be 18 in 5 years and I can go to sea. Luo Han muttered to himself. At that time, I should have realized the motivation of thinking. No way. It's too late, and the motivation for thinking must be shown before the next Fish Scale Fruit Festival. In this way, there is enough time to strengthen the motivation of thinking. Brother Han, why did you come first? At this moment, Cole walked calmly. Saying that Cole's fatness is like watching Marvel animation in his previous life, he has thick thighs, unlike the short legs that are common in the pirate world. I want to come up and think about something first, and by the way, think about how your devil fruit should be developed. Luo Han waved to Cole and said relaxedly, helping Cole to develop his devil fruit ability tonight is actually very simple, just eat more meat. Cole, do you remember what you most want to do after eating devil fruit? Luo Han asked. Generally speaking, when the devil fruit is eaten, it will stimulate its most instinctive desire. Eat meat. Cole said quickly. Without hesitation, sure enough, this devil fruit goes well with Cole. Yes, your devil fruit ability needs to be developed, just eat meat. Luo Han said. Of course. The larger the biological quality, the better the meat is for you. Well, that would be great. You don't have to close your eyes and look at the wooden sticks like Brother Han. Hee. Cole was very happy. Luo Han is very sad. I don't want to close my eyes and look at the wooden strips either. It's strange to say that after 3 years of perceiving wooden sticks with the domineering of seeing and hearing and the spiritual ability, there is no improvement. It's not that there is no progress, at least I have seen that the color domineering has been strengthened a lot, but there is no way to perceive the shape of the wooden strips. Brother Han, are you going to teach me how to be domineering tonight? Cole asked at this time. Since 2 years ago, Cole's battle started to a certain level, and Luo Han took him every night to train his domineering awakening. Like when Raleigh was training Luffy. Practicing. After going out to sea, it would be a disadvantage to not see or domineering. Luo Han took Cole down Kinja and came to the top of the island. Cole, let's have something special tonight. My speed is usually too slow, and your body is too strong in all aspects. My actions are not sudden to you at all, you can easily dodge my attack with the 6-style paper drawing. That's why it's hard to awaken your domineering look. Cole looked at Luo Han cutely, waiting for the following. Just point it straight, and let Cole avoid explaining these things in the future, let him be an innocent boy. Okay. Children are also fine. Tonight you use the devil fruit to become a full-body kun. Then I will attack from a distance with a stone, and you can just avoid it. Luo Han reminded Cole. Then Cole began to transform. Say it. Luo Han also wanted the ability to transform, especially Cole's kun fruit. It's been a long time since Cole's demon fruit ability has been transformed, It seems to have changed once at the beginning, and I wonder if it will become bigger this time. I am looking forward to it. Press, press, press. Cole seemed to have something wrong. Cole. What are you doing? Transforming? Isn't it possible to change without shouting slogans? Seeing Cole held back there for a long time and couldn't change, Luo Han was depressed. How about? Why do you shout a slogan? Luo Han said tentatively. Ah, what slogan? Brother Han. Let me think about it. That's it. Follow me, Kunkin fruit. Transformation. Luo Han said. Then, watching Cole's whole body muscles squirming there, Luo Han was a little scared, so he hurriedly stopped. That's it. That's it. Cole, stop, let's change the way. Seeing Cole stop, Luo Han squeezed a sweat secretly. What's going on? Can a person with the devil fruit ability of the animal type change body? Haven't heard of it. A period of 3 consecutive question marks instantly forced Luo Han. Cole. How did you transform for the first time, do you remember? Cole flushed with anxiety at this time. Ah. I don't know anymore. Cole touched his head and chuckled. I knew it. This guy never communicated the power of the devil fruit. Maybe he didn't even know what devil fruit he ate. Uncle Wit didn't know what to think, so he wouldn't let Cole use his abilities in training. Cole. Remember what devil fruit you eat? Cole crooked his head. Look at Luo Han. Obviously. I want Luo Han to answer his doubts. Ugh. Holding his forehead, he didn't know what devil fruit it was, and he shouted so hard just now. Kunkin fruit shouted for nothing. Luo Han was very tired. What you eat is kun fruit, which can become kun. It is a big flying fish. Luo Han said to Cole carefully. Cole, so there are fish that can fly. Luo Han, your focus is wrong. It's you that can fly fish? It's your devil fruit ability that can fly fish? That is kun. Was almost taken into the ditch by Cole, but never found it. Why is Cole so stupid today? Cole. Think carefully about the taste of the devil fruit the first time you eat it. It should be hard to forget the taste. Luo Han continued to remind. I remember. Brother Han. Cole finally remembered now, the taste is still unacceptable. Then Cole began to think about how he felt that night, and slowly communicated the devil fruit ability in his body. Then, Cole slowly began to look like a kun, and then grew bigger. A strong wind hits, and the eyes cannot be opened. It took a long time to open them. I saw a 300-meter-long, 200-meter-long kun fish in the void in front of Fu Luhan. The huge mouth occupies the entire head, densely packed with teeth, just like shark teeth. The black skin is densely covered with dark blue stripes, which seems a bit mysterious. Brother Han. Can you practice seeing and hearing domineering now? Along with Cole's voice sounded, Luo Han's saliva spouted from his mouth. Luo Han, who was standing in front of Cole's big mouth, was trembling with his legs and heels facing this behemoth. Too terrifying. With a big open mouth, the circles of teeth inside can't be seen to the bottom. Or, you'd better change back first, you are too big to practice without effect. Luo Han took off his clothes, the saliva on his body, he could only go back to take a bath. Also, it is inconvenient for me to be like this now. Tomorrow we are thinking of another way of cultivation. Luo Han looked at his saliva, stinking. At this time, touch. Bump. Landed twice. Uncle Wade and Uncle Kate came to the top of the island, and they were shocked when they saw Cole. They were resting at home. Suddenly, I felt a strong aura appearing on the top of the island. I thought it was a sea king who had climbed up. I was afraid that Luo Han and Cole would be in danger, so I hurried over. I didn't expect to see such a big fish floating in the air after I arrived, but Cole's devil fruit ability changed. Uncle Wit and Uncle Kate smiled at each other, a little proud. Their original choice was correct. Reading www.yuyuganshu.com. Cole must be able to protect the island around the trees in this cruel world. Okay, Cole will change back soon. You will scare the people on the island now. After I explain to you tomorrow, you can exercise your devil fruit. Wit said loudly to Cole. The reason why Cole was not allowed to cultivate the devil fruit ability was because I heard that people who eat devil fruit will be affected by the fruit ability as their ability develops. At that time, Cole was still young, and Uncle Wit didn't want Cole to be affected by any uncertainty. He specifically told Cole not to use the devil fruit ability. Cole also saw the arrival of Dad and Uncle Kate. After hearing Uncle Wit's words, he slowly changed back. Fortunately, I did not forget how to control the change back. It seems that tonight is over here, my motivation for reading, I must continue to work hard. Cole is getting more and more terrifying now, the devil fruit is so big after transforming, it shrinks back to being so small. It's strange that the body is not strong. No wonder the future for Emperor Kaido is known as the strongest creature by sea, land, and air. Speaking of, Luo Han was also in the Kinja interview with Uncle Kate 3 years ago, only to know that the future pirate king Roger hadn't started going to sea. There is no such person in the sea now. Back to the topic. The form of a dragon that was so big turned back into a human body, and the huge power was bound to a small person. What it brings is bound to be terror defense, plus terror resilience after awakening. The strongest creatures in the sea, land, and air are indeed worthy. Thinking that Cole might become such a monster powerhouse in the future, Luo Han's mind for having the motivation of presenting thoughts became stronger. This world is the world of the strong. Only the strong can live freely. Luo Han just wants to live freely. Chapter 17, Motivated. The next day. The sun rose, and an ordinary day around the island began. Just finished breakfast in the morning. Luo Han and Cole came to Kinja on the top of the island. At this time, on the other side of the top of the island, the hunting team led by Uncle Kate was already training. Because Uncle Wit's special training has ended, Luo Han asked Cole to come to Kinja to practice in the morning. Go ahead, Cole. You continue to attack far away. Luo Han began to activate the domineering perception of seeing, hearing, and color, and Cole began to prepare to attack. The perception this time is different from the previous one. A deadly beast aura appeared in Luo Han's perception, and then a mysterious aura appeared on Cole's body. With the swing of the fist, the mysterious aura is concentrated on the fist. The moment the fist strikes, this mysterious aura also comes out instantly. The air around the fist seemed to come alive and became a real object. The fist's head seemed to be blocked by the real object, and the power of the whole body seemed to have found an exit and poured out in an instant. A boxing like a slash is punched out of the punch to form an impact, which is different from Jianhao who needs to understand the breadth of all things. Cole's boxing seems to need to understand and use the mysterious aura in the body. As long as he comprehended this mysterious aura, Luo Han could also wield this kind of boxing. It went well this time. Luo Han felt the mysterious aura that affected the freezing of the air. Actually, Luo Han had felt this mysterious aura before. It's just that I haven't noticed it. 3 years ago, Luo Han just ate the devil fruit, when Uncle Kate went down to the seabed to collect salt. After using the secret technique hegemony of the giant kingdom, there were electric sparkles flickering around Uncle Kate, which was caused by the strong momentum in air. The aura is the embodiment of one's own will, whether it is Uncle Kate or Cole. When they attack with will, their power can be extended to form an impact. Isn't this ability of will to influence reality very much like mind? After thinking about these things clearly, Luo Han can begin to realize his ideas. Luo Han, who is calmly manifesting in his mind, gives people an ethereal feeling, as if there is no real person. Cole looked at Luo Han's strange state, and knew that Luo Han should be successful this time, so he went to the side to sit quietly and protect Luo Han, so as not to disturb Luo Han. At this time, Luo Han's consciousness has been extending along the path of the soul. After a year or a long time, Luo Han's consciousness finally came to a world. This is a colorless and tasteless world. The space seems to have no distance, always flowing. With Luo Han's arrival, the space around Luo Han seemed to have a master, no longer flowing. Luo Han's consciousness moved, and the surrounding space also moved, moving randomly. An enlightenment sounded in consciousness. It turns out that this is the mustard world of mind-forming power. In the future, as long as Luo Han's mind moves here, it can form mind power to act on the real world. I didn't expect that the motivation of reading would be generated like this. Luo Han! Luo Han! Cole's yelling sounded in his ears. Hearing the sound, he was very urgent. Luo Han! Luo Han! You finally woke up. If you don't wake up again, I will interrupt you. Wu, oh! Luo Han opened his eyes and saw Cole crying. Okay. What am I? Looking at his skinny body. Is it true that a long time has passed? Cole, how long have I been unconscious just now? Luo Han woke up to find that it didn't seem to have passed for long, but looking at his body, he was a little uncertain. Cole slowly said with tears in his eyes. Brother Han, I see you are in a quiet state, thinking that you are going to show the motivation to think, so I just sit next to protect you. Then you start to lose weight slowly, ooh. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Looking at you getting thinner and thinner, I keep calling you. When I was about to interrupt your state, you suddenly woke up. Oh. Cole hadn't turned back from crying. Luo Han looked a little moved. After all, he had been playing together since childhood. I'm fine, don't cry, show you how my motivation is. Luo Han stood up and said to Cole. With a thought movement, Cole was lifted up by the invisible thought force and floated in the air. It's amazing. Brother Han. Cole writhed in the air, but didn't fall. It's like being wrapped by an invisible force without affecting the action. Luo Han smiled and closed his eyes. In an instant, the world appeared in Luo Han's mind in a wonderful state. Seeing and hearing color domineering can perceive the shape, color, temperature, breath, etc. of all surrounding environments. This is a perception that combines the five senses of the human body and seeing and hearing color domineering. At the moment when his mind appeared, Luo Han had been using the domineering experience of seeing, hearing and color to cooperate with the practice of mental perception of wooden sticks for 3 years. It also made a breakthrough at this moment, the fusion of seeing, hearing, and spiritual perception, forming the current special domineering. Luo Han is called Shenzhen. With the power of upper mind, Luo Han can activate mind power at will within the scope of divine consciousness, and achieve the control state of the harmony of mind and intention, and the harmony of mind and force. Cole. Want to try the feeling of flying fast? Luo Han looked at Cole. Said confidently. Yes. Cole nodded vigorously. Wrap the whole body with the power of mind to block the wind pressure. Luo Han and Cole left Kinja instantly and flew into the sky. It took only one breath for a distance of 1 kilometer, and Luo Han felt that the speed could be even faster. At this time, Luo Han floating in the air looked at the island around the trees below, and looked at the island around the trees from this angle, so I don't have a feeling. Wow! So fast! Brother Han! Cole also looked at the ring island below. Brother Han, I want to transform and fly by myself. Although the motivation for chanting is very light, it still has a strong effect on him after all, and Cole feels comfortable flying. You reading www.youcanshu.com. Luo Han, You change, I'm removing the motivation after changing. Afterwards, Cole began to transform, and after a while, a 300-meter-long kun appeared in front of Luo Han. Come on! AI to sky. Coal. Luo Han removed the thought power attached to coal and said. The violent gust of wind screamed at a height of 1,000 meters, and the hunting team members standing on the island looked up. I only saw the air, coal turned into a kun, aloof the sky and the sea, and a little bit followed. Is Luo Han? Wow! This is coal's animal devil fruit. What a powerful devil fruit! Little Luo Han has finally found his way to the strong. Haha! Looking at the two flying in the sky, the hunting team members talked a lot. Lion looked to the sky enviously. If only I had a devil fruit too. Don't be envious. Everyone has their own way. Devil fruits can only exert powerful effects in the hands of suitable people. Look at Luo Han, the previous series of strange cultivation methods, although everyone does not say, I also know that many people think that the Superman devil fruit should not be given to Luo Han. After all, Luo Han's physical talent is too poor, not as conspicuous as coal. But now Luo Han can fly at high speed in the air. Uncle Kate watched Luo Han flying at high speed in the sky. It shows that his idea of developing the devil fruit is correct. If you give it to you, you may not know what the fruit ability is. Ryan. You have your own way too, don't be discouraged. Uncle Kate patted Lean on the shoulder and looked to the sky. Feeling in my heart. Carter. Your child has set sail. Chapter 18, Magical Motivation. After playing in the sky for a while, Luo Han and Cole returned to the island. Did not dare to fly far, afraid of getting lost. Luo Han, who returned to the island, hesitated. The excitement of flying just now, forgot his physical state. So hungry. A lot of energy must be added. Cole. I'll go to your dad for a rainbow fish first, I'm so hungry. After that, before Cole, Luo Han quickly flew to the first floor under the island. On the first floor, Uncle Wit happened to be there. Uncle Wit, my body is too hungry and I need rainbow fish to replenish energy. Luo Han said quickly. Come here. There are just a few here, waiting for me to deal with it. Uncle Wit got up and walked to the long table. After a while, after processing, Luo Han couldn't wait to vomit and swallow, and a rainbow fish swallowed. Luo Han's body quickly returned to normal like an inflatable doll. It seemed that this time it was really consumed too much, and Luo Han could not finish one piece in the past. Congratulations! Xiao Luo Han, you did not live up to this devil fruit. Uncle Wit obviously also noticed the situation in the sky just now. Haha! Luo Han smirked. Yes, I did not live up to everyone's expectations. Okay, you go back. Uncle Wit said with a smile at Luo Han. After greeting Uncle Wit and the others, Luo Han slowly flew to the house on the 9th floor amid the congratulations of everyone. There is one person Luo Han wants to share most. Luo Han, who flew back home quickly, saw Grandma Mo busying her lunch. Stopped in an instant, and a feeling of happiness filled the soul. Since he was little accompanied by his parents and he matured relatively early, Luo Han has always had a lonely mentality. Is Grandma Mo's gentleness, which allowed Luo Han to survive his early fears in this cruel and lonely world. I feel the happiness at home. At this moment, Luo Han calmed down, and calmly walked towards Grandma Mo. Grandma! I'm back! Grandma Mo turned her head in surprise, and then smiled and said, Zio Han, how come back early? Grandma, my mind has succeeded. Luo Han said with a smile, and took the stone pot held by Grandma Mo by the way. Really? That's great, OSA. Grandma Mo didn't talk much, but she had a sincere tone and was sincerely happy for Luo Han. Then, ordinary life continues. There is not so much joy and compassion in life. Only ordinary is true. Because he had eaten rainbow fish, Luo Han was not hungry, but he accompanied Grandma Mo to finish the meal. After, Luo Han came to the top of the island alone. Only at this time did Luo Han carefully feel the harvest this time. It can be said that this breakthrough gave Luo Han the qualification to stand on top of the world. Because Luo Han discovered that when he uses his mind power, he basically does not consume physical strength, or as long as it does not exceed the limit that he can use now. And the limit depends on how big the channel of the mind and mind communicates with the mustard world, and how big the scope of the influence on the mustard world is. Therefore, Luo Han can always use mind power as a means of attack until his body is naturally exhausted and unconscious. I don't know what the reason is. It seems that apart from using the mind fruit to show the power of mind at the beginning, which consumes terrifying physical strength and even vitality, using mind power afterwards seems to have no direct connection with the power of mind fruit. So using the power of mind does not consume energy. It's like Luo Han only needs to not pass unconscious, can think and think. Can activate the motivation. Feel the feeling of the power of thought enveloping the whole body. Luo Han is going to do an experiment to see if the power of mind can cut off the breath of the sea. If he could, then Luo Han would have the ability to move in the water as long as he wraps his whole body with the power of mind. In this way, at least there won't be the consequences of being incapable of falling into the sea with the ability of devil fruit. Luo Han flew to the first floor under Huanshu Island, found Uncle Wit, and told him his thoughts. "Are you sure?" Uncle Wit asked Luo Han suspiciously. "I'm sure, I want to give it a try. This is very important for my future." Luo Han's firm eyes did not change. "You also said that those with devil fruit ability should never fall into the sea." Uncle Wit looked at Luo Han's firm eyes and gradually became relieved. "Uncle Wit, okay. Don't worry about getting into the water. If it's not right, I will save you as soon as possible." Then, Luo Han wrapped his whole body with the power of mind and started to rush towards the lake. Luo Han plunged into the lake like a sharp arrow. As soon as he entered the water, Luo Han felt it, no feelings. Is the same as when flying in the sky by wrapping the whole body with the power of mind, only the feeling of the power of mind being touched into the body. The external stimulation to the body is completely shielded by the power of thought. Like a fish, Luo Han swims flexibly in the water, and can even use his mind to blend into the water for a shaping control. Okay. Water escape. Learn about the technique of water dragon bombs. Uncle Wit watched Luo Han shuttle quickly in the water like a fish, and gradually pressed his worried heart. After playing in the water for a while, Luo Han came out. After talking to Uncle Wit, he went to look for Cole. If Cole can also use the power of mind to wrap his body like Luo Han without being affected by the breath of the sea, then he can move in the sea together. In this way, Luo Han and Cole are real sea, land and air amphibians. When I found Cole, he was still eating meat at home. "Cole, have you finished eating? Take you to swim in the sea. As a fish, how can you not swim?" Luo Han tempted Cole. Cole looked at Luo Han blankly. "Going to swim in the sea, didn't Dad say that the devil fruit can't go into the water?" "Don't worry, I have tried it before. Wrapping the whole body with neon motive can shield the influence of the breath of the sea. You can swim in the sea." Luo Han continued temptation. "Really?" Although Cole is a little skeptical, Yu reads www.yuyuganshu.com, but he is still willing to believe in Luo Han. Then Luo Han and Cole flew to the seabed off the island, 1 meter deep. Look at the sea below. Luo Han felt that he had better go down and take a look. After all, the previous seawater was the lake water that had been desalinated by the sacred tree, and it had become fresh water. I wonder if there was any mistake. Luo Han slowly inserted his hand into the water to feel it, so that he would not fall into the sea water all at once. With his hand inserted into the water, Luo Han's eyes lit up. "Okay. Same. The same feeling as in the lake." Luo Han jumped into the water, and his whole body retracted into the water. Just like in the lake, it seems that there is no need to be afraid of the sea in the future. "Brother Han, Are you okay? Cole watched Luo Han suddenly jumped into the water without moving, a little worried. It's okay. Cole, I have wrapped your body with mind power. You can try it in the water. Luo Han stood up from the water and said. Okay. Brother Han, then I will try. No, you can pull me up. Cole was still a little worried. Don't worry. Come down. Luo Han pulled Cole into the sea to see if Cole had no discomfort in the water. Stable. Luo Han thought. Brother Han. Really? It's like wearing a layer of clothing, the sea can't get in. Cole is happily like a 300 caddies fat man, although possible. Should. Far greater than 300 caddies. Luo Han looked at Cole happily crawling in the water, feeling deeply. Come into this world. In the early stage, he had been hit by Cole and once suspected that he could only spend his life on this island. Now I can finally look at the outside world firmly, only to fill up the last short board, I can wrestle with the world's heroes. Chapter 19, The Opportunity for Physical Enhancement. Waiting for Cole to play in the sea for a while, Luo Han and Cole flew back to Kinja. The next step is to verify how great the harvest this morning is. Cole. Come on. Let's have a long-lost battle. Luo Han looked at Cole eagerly. I want to try to learn where the limit of power is. Cole is also about to move. Ever since I ate fish scales, I didn't practice much fighting against Luo Han. Brother Han. Can your body keep up? Although he wanted to fight Luo Han, but was also afraid of injury, Cole hesitated. Luo Han, I am different now, come on. Cole. With all my strength, I said that when I develop the motivation of reading, it will surprise you. This is the moment now. Looking at Luo Han's serious expression, Cole also began to be serious. Bump. Cole jumped backwards for a distance, and began to accumulate energy to look at Luo Han. Brother Han. I'm coming. Cole looked at Luo Han seriously. Then, Cole clenched his fists with both hands, bending his legs slightly and pressing hard. The extreme explosive power brought instant acceleration, and Cole approached Luo Han in an instant, and was about to throw a punch with his right hand. I saw Luo Han standing motionless in the same place, and Cole's movement close to the moment demonstrated it in slow motion in the perception of divine consciousness. Then when Cole was about to throw his fist, Luo Han pushed forward with his right hand. An invisible force of thought acted on Cole instantly, as if the whole body was subjected to a huge repulsion force, but he did not respond, instantly changed from extreme speed to static, and then flew back quickly. Bump. Hey! Cole fell heavily to the ground. Slipped another distance. This completely undefended attack method makes people undefended. Cole got up immediately and looked at Luo Han, his eyes couldn't believe it, he was still very gentle in the morning, and he didn't expect to have such an attack power. Although it didn't hurt Cole. But that's also Cole's strong body, it won't be so easy to change to someone else. Cole's body strength is now stronger than that of Uncle Kate and the others, what's missing is just domineering. How about it? Be surprised. Haha. Luo Han said with a smile. Cole. Next, use your strongest attack, I want to try. Okay. Brother Han, then I will start. Cole said, his eyes sharp, his body began to grow, and shark fin-like meat fins gradually grew out of his hands and arms. The mouth gradually enlarged, and the teeth became sharp, like shark teeth. The skin all over his body became like a kun's skin, covered with dark blue lines and shimmering. This is Cole's orc form. This form combines power and speed. Cole is the first to show this form. Looks like Cole is serious too. A powerful aura appeared in Luo Han's sense of consciousness. This punch would be very powerful, but Luo Han was not worried and still looked confident. Because of the power of thinking, it is more than a long-range attack. Fully mobilize the motivation of thinking, under the powerful mind and mind. The massive amount of thought energy is integrated into the body, like compressed to the extreme air, full of terrible pressure, making Luo Han's every move full of power. This is an ability that only Luo Han can do, because the motivation for reading is the communication of Luo Han's mind and thoughts. That's why Luo Han can rely on his powerful mind control to integrate the power of thought into his body and firmly restrain him without harming his body. Come on, Cole. Luo Han stared at Cole's 5-meter-high body and said excitedly. Looking at Luo Han, his whole body exudes a light blue light. Cole also felt a lot of pressure. Kunquan, Shinto. With a roar, the extremely fast wriggling muscles were released in an instant, and Cole rushed towards Luo Han with a punch. The same response to Cole was Luo Han's compressed punch to the extreme. Nian move armed. Luo Han sighed inwardly. One big and one small fist, colliding together. Boom! A loud noise, accompanied by a wave of air, spread to the whole island. This sound. It seems to be from the top of the island. Is this what happened? Did any sea kings land on the island? I heard the voice of the Icelanders, and they started talking in a panic. It's not a sea king, it's Luo Han and Cole fighting, it's okay. Uncle Kate and Uncle Wit comforted the others. Then the two thought at the same time that Luo Han was really good, and only then began to develop the power of mind, and they could engage in physical close combat with Cole. Before, Luo Han had always used Nian-powered flight, thinking that there was only a long-range attack method. I didn't expect to be able to use the power of mind to integrate into the body, forming an effect similar to the domineering armed color, and the whole body was covered with an invisible arm. What a genius idea! Boom! Boom! The sound of the fierce fighting reverberated on the island around the trees. That's two geniuses fighting on the island. The residents of the island all showed happy faces, and couldn't hide the joy in their hearts. After all, the stronger the new generation, the better the future around the island. Then, the battle between Luo Han and Cole continued into the evening. Bump! Bump! The two fists in the air fell on the ground. Who? Call! After an afternoon of fierce fighting, Cole's breathing only accelerated slightly. Is really a perverted physical talent and a perverted animal demon fruit ability. The two together create a monster with strong attack speed, fast defense, and high defense. If there is no Kun fruit, with Cole's physical talent, he will not be able to come out as a candidate in the future. Is also very strong. But with Kun fruit, it is not impossible to reach the level of the 4 emperors in the future. Luo Han is thinking. I don't know what kind of stormy waves arose in Cole at this time. You need to know that Luo Han didn't even have the qualifications to practice against him, so he was afraid that if he was not careful, he would kill Luo Han with one punch. Only experienced one morning, and was able to fight with his body for an afternoon, and he was able to do well, just panting slightly. Of course, I gasped. Although the use of mental power does not consume much energy, the collision between the physical bodies still consumes energy. If Luo Han could hear Cole's heart, he would definitely reply like this. Cole! It's really cool, this kind of battle. Luo Han was still excited when the battle was over. After all, physical collisions in close combat can always arouse violent desires among men. It's incredible. Brother Han! You are so strong now. Cole's exclamation continues. I didn't expect it. The power of reading does not consume much physical strength, and it can be integrated into the body to improve strength, speed, and defense. Haha! Luo Han shares his joy with Cole. At the same time, Luo Han also noticed some changes after the battle. Sure enough, the body has become stronger. Since 2 years ago, Luo Han's body has not been strengthened except for the increase in strength and speed brought by the natural growth of the body. And this time it is the enhancement that can be felt during the battle. This also started from the accidental acquisition of God's knowledge. combines the domineering mind perception of seeing, hearing, and color to evolve into divine consciousness. In addition to the perception of the five senses, www.readaloud.com, the perception of seeing, hearing and color has also evolved. Now Luo Han can perceive various special breaths, and record them. Among them, Luo Han perceives a unique aura in Cole. It was also this kind of breath that made Luo Han see the opportunity for his body to become stronger. It is a breath of physical strength, and human cell genes are actually similar. Everyone's cells have great potential, but there is something similar to genetic lock that controls the intensity of talents of different people. And now the physical strength aura of Cole recorded by the divine sense, compared to Luo Han's, seems to have opened the genetic lock. And the divine consciousness that recorded this kind of breath can just use the spiritual fruit ability to guide Luo Han's own physical body to evolve toward this kind of breath. When I ate fish scale fruit before, the fruit of the mind demonstrated this ability to guide the evolution of the physical body. And now, Luo Han's physical body seems to have the key to unlock the upper layer of genetic lock, as long as he uses the spiritual fruit ability to guide the physical body to open. Can have the same physical talent as Cole. Of course. Everything was still in Luo Han's hypothesis before. But after the battle with Cole, Luo Han completely determined that it is feasible for the mind to guide the evolution of the body. Later, the final physical shortcomings are made up, and Luo Han can go to see the magnificent waves of this sea. It's great today, Cole. Let's go back to eat. Haha. I'm hungry too. Luo Han looked at the sea and sighed, and then called Cole to go back to eat. He consumed so much before and was hungry. Okay, brother Han. I get hungry as soon as I say, haha. Cole scratched his head and said. Then, the two went down the stone ladder together. Chapter 20, Join the hunting team. At night, on the edge of the square on the first floor, on the huge tree roots, Uncle Kate and Uncle Wit, each holding a jug of wine. The moonlight of the talk passed through the roots of the sacred tree and shone on the two of them. Guru! Guru! Ha ha! Ha! It's been 13 years. I really miss the time when I went to see Wit. Kate wiped the drink from her mouth and looked at Wit with a smile. Did not speak. Holds a glance at Kate. Picking up the jug of wine and pouring it into his mouth, the shadow of recollection appeared in his eyes. Ha ha! Watching Wit's look in memories, Kate won't bother. Also recalled. Speaking of, the three of them went to sea after being separated by a storm. After Kate came to Giant Village, she has been living in Giant Village. During there was some mistrust, but in the end Kate still became friends with the giant. It's a pity that I didn't see the two leaders of the giant pirate group. Ha ha! Resounding about life in Giant Village, Kate couldn't help laughing. Kate! I think Cole and Luo Han can take them to the hunting team. Putting down the hip flask in his hand, Uncle Wit looked at Uncle Kate with a slightly solemn look and said, his eyes a little worried. I feel that this sea is about to have a big wave. Cole and Luo Han, too, must be strong as soon as possible to keep the peace of the island around the tree. Kate, are you sure? It's about to start now, not waiting for the fish scale festival, after all, it only takes a year to arrive. Kate does not understand what Uncle Wit means, we should be enough to support their rise. In the past few years, the newsbird has passed around the island several times. It's about 8 times. You know, no newsbird has ever been able to drive here before. This shows that the outside world is more active than we were before. Maybe they will come to the island around the trees. We all know what kind of power the pirates who can survive the second half of the Great Route. What's more, we are still reward criminals of the world government. Once the island is found around the tree, we will affect the residents of the island. Wit looked at Kate solemnly and said. Finished listening. Kate also looked solemnly, it was the safety of his hometown, how careful he couldn't be too careful. That's fine. I will start training them tomorrow, and in the afternoon I will take them to hunt sea kings," Kate said. Then the two toasted and drank together. Time passed, and the moonlight remained. The next morning, Luo Han and Cole were taken to the hunting team training ground by Uncle Kate. Is located on the opposite side of Kinja on the island. At this time, all the hunting team members have arrived, and they are all full of vigor. Only Cole and Luo Han look sleepy, obviously. Both of them haven't fully woken up yet. "Hey! Cole! Luo Han! Why did my uncle call you up? Are you going to join the hunting team now?" Big brother Lin saw his uncle Kate and brought Luo Han and Cole to the training ground. He had some guesses in his heart and asked. "No question. Ryan. Their strength is long enough. It's just ahead of schedule now. You get them sober and train now." Looking at Luo Han, and the two are still sleepy. Uncle Kate couldn't help but annoyed and asked Ryan to be responsible for clarifying the two boys. At this time, when he came to the top of the island and blew the cold morning wind for a while, Luo Han also woke up. "This is the top of the island? Why did Uncle Kate bring us here so early? The sun never came out." Luo Han shuddered. "The cold wind in the morning was still a bit cold, so I quickly read the power to wrap my body, and it instantly warmed up. Hee. Neon power also has the function of keeping warm. Yes. I brought you here because you and Cole joined the hunting team today, so we will train with the hunting team from today." Lin looked at Luo Han and said silently. "Cole! What are you doing with your eyes closed? You are no longer in bed, on the top of the island." Ryan continued to turn his head to harass Cole. "Hunting team? Join? It seems to be because of the impact of yesterday's battle with Cole. After all, I am a man who has made his way from a navy soldier to a major general in the morning." Haha. Luo Han was secretly refreshed. At this time, Cole also wakes up. "Where am I? Hey! Brother Han, why did you come to my house?" Cole is still a bit confused. "No. I seem to be thrown out by my father. Don't think too much. We are on the top of the island now. Uncle Kate brought us both," Luo Han said. "You and Luo Han. Now that you have joined the hunting team, you are ready to go to training, hurry up. You should go find Uncle Kate first." Lin went to training after Cole and Luo Han urged them. "Luo Han, let's go. Cole, go see what Uncle Kate said." Luo Han and Cole walked to Uncle Kate standing on the edge of the cliff on the island. "Go all the way." The hunting team members practiced military sports boxing individually. The practice was slow, like Tai Chi, but the muscles on their bodies seemed to vibrate. "Looks strenuous." Luo Han couldn't help but move. Could it be that junti boxing is a secret? Came to Uncle Kate. Uncle Kate turned around. "Luo Han. Cole. I was supposed to let you join the hunting team a year later. However, you reading www.uuganju. Both wait, and I feel that your body will be able to perform this enhanced version of the Wuming Fist. So I decided to let you join. Should be what the hunting team members are practicing now." Luo Han thought. "Ah. Is there an enhanced version? I want to learn, Uncle Kate." Cole was always interested in boxing and the like, and asked. "Haha. Okay. Let me tell you about the origin of this style of boxing." Uncle Kate laughed at Cole and Luo Han, and then slowly said. "The so-called enhanced version is the in-depth training method of Wumingkan Road, which can only be practiced by people who are strong enough to a certain extent after the fish scales are transformed. The most essential power is vibration, the vibration of the flesh. The transformation of the scale fruit can be accelerated, is because of this set of Wuming Chuan practice." Speaking, Uncle Kate pointed to the practice of the hunting team members in the distance. "And when the transformation is completed and the body is strengthened, you can practice the enhanced version of the hunting team members now. Although it is an enhanced version, the action has not changed, but the inner feeling is more. And this feeling is not strong enough to feel the body. Hearing this, Luo Han raised his hand. A wry smile appeared in his mouth. Uncle Kate, my body should not be up to the standard. I was able to fight Cole in close combat yesterday. It's just my fruit ability. What we know is the kind of motivating movement you mentioned and the way to integrate into the body. I know, you still wake me up in the morning. Luo Han is a bit speechless. Haha. Although Xiao Luhan has reached the standard in your body, your strength has reached it. In the future, you will practice with little Cole so that both of you can improve together. Chapter 21, Upgraded Version of Military Sports Boxing. Uncle Kate smiled, and then continued the explanation just now. The so-called feeling is to feel the vibration of the whole body when practicing Wuminkan, and then control his intensity and transfer. Like this. Luo Han and Cole simultaneously looked at Uncle Kate, who extended their arms. I saw Uncle Kate's arm, which was vaguely like a mosaic. Stared for a while and dizzy. Look up, the vibration of the whole body shifted toward my arm, and the power was also concentrated on my arm. At this time, just hit out. Then, Uncle Kate punched out of the island. A cylindrical shock wave rushed into the air. It didn't dissipate until a few hundred meters later. Although it is not as good as the hegemony used by Uncle Kate, it is also stronger than a normal fist. The most important thing is that this punch has no extension of will at all, and it is made entirely with the strength of the body, just like the foot in the 6 forms. Luo Han remembers that in the world of One Piece, people have not yet comprehended the extension of will, and the only ones who fought and slashed were Murloc Karate, 8-punch boxing, and the 6 forms of the world government. There may be others, but the only 3 secret skills that Luo Han can remember, also illustrate their power. These are all different. As long as you practice achievements, you can become a superhuman existence. I didn't expect this kind of secret technique to exist on the remote island of this great sea route. Sure enough. The second half of the great route is extraordinary. It is not unreasonable to be called the new world in the future. Really, it's amazing. That kind of power is the kind of power I always feel. I thought only I knew it. Haha. Cole was very happy. Before, he used the rapid squirming of his muscles to gather strength on his fist, and cooperate with the extension of his will to strike an extraordinary punch wave. Is similar to the power used by Uncle Kate just now. But Cole's technique is relatively rough, unlike Uncle Kate, who can control local body vibration without affecting physical flexibility. I want to learn. Uncle Kate. Hurry up and teach me. Cole continued to ask. Wait a minute. I will teach you how to feel the power of guiding vibration through punching. As for Xiao Luhan, after Cole learns, you can accompany Cole to strengthen this feeling of vibration. Uncle Kate finished talking with Cole, and then said to Luo Han. Okay. Uncle Kate. Luo Han replied weakly. Watching Cole and Uncle Kate go and start learning one by one. Luo Han is a little jealous. I have never taught it. Together. I came to study with Cole. Ugh. Why can't my body keep up? Luo Han thought to himself, but he was also very happy. Hey, Luo Han can also quickly become stronger because of the practice and battle with Cole. Yesterday's battle has explained that the mind guides the physical body to evolve and become stronger. In fact, it has always been possible, and it can be guided without breath, but it is slower. And Luo Han's previous thoughts on the physical body becoming stronger were wiped out by the mediocre physical talent, but once the thought of becoming stronger was gone, the spiritual fruit ability to guide the body was even weaker. This is also what Luo Han discovered when he recalled the first time he used his mind to guide him. At that time, the fish scale fruit that he had been looking forward to for a long time was finally eaten, and his heart became stronger for the flesh, and it reached the maximum when he practiced Wuming Chuan. Intense spiritual activity stimulates the mind and guides the physical body to rapidly transform and become stronger, causing the physical body to directly lose its vitality and complete the evolution. This is also the most terrifying power of the fruit of the soul. Intense mental activity can directly guide the evolution of the physical body, and there is still no limit, as long as you have the mind to become stronger. The morning practice was spent in Luo Han's various abilities to guess the fruit of the soul. Near noon, the training is over. Uncle Kate told Luo Han and Cole to take them to hunt sea kings in the afternoon, so they went back. They also went back with Luo Han. Soon after noon, rest for about an hour. The hunting team members reached the top of the island one after another, and Luo Han and Cole also arrived. Uncle Kate stood in the front, waiting for everyone to arrive. 10 people will do today, and I will go to sea to hunt sea kings. Cole, you are completely transformed and fly in the sky. Luo Han, you follow Cole. Once someone is injured, you are responsible for pulling everyone out and controlling Cole. Uncle Kate selected 10 people and told Cole and Luo Han. Early. You two, just take a good look at how we hunt sea kings, haha. Captain, the Ark is here too. Lin said at this time. Luo Han looked at the so-called Ark, Brother Ryan, you are sure that it is the Ark and not the small canoe? Luo Han said, pointing to the Ark that can only sit together with 2 people. I used to think that the hunting team had a big boat in their hands. This is the feeling. I thought it was going fishing if I didn't know it. It's still under 1 meter. Haha. Let's talk to you on the road. Uncle Kate said with a smile, and then one person picked up 2 arcs and slid down the rope to the island. Surprised? Haha. I was like you back then, and you will know what's going on in a while. Lin laughed, looking at Luo Han's stunned eyes. He also wanted to laugh, and remembered that he was like this before. Reaction. Then Ryan picked up an arc and followed Uncle Kate's pace. Okay. Brother Ryan is also among the 10. Seeing the jokes of the hunting team members, Luo Han couldn't bear it. Quickly call Cole to transform. I have to finish talking about Cole, which is really boring. It seems that apart from eating and fighting, you reading www.yuyuganshu.com is no surprise. Only Luo Han was surprised just now. Afterwards, Cole transformed and flew completely in the sky, while Luo Han floated beside the boat where Uncle Kate was. Uncle Kate, you haven't said why you use such a small boat to hunt sea kings? Aren't you afraid that the boat will overturn when a lot of waves hit it? Luo Han asked Uncle Kate. To be honest, Luo Han didn't want to understand. How can such a small ship bring back the Neptune class? It's no wonder that for so many years, I have never seen a hunting team come back with a Neptune class. Is it because there is no big ship? Don't think about it. Little Luo Han, do you know the origin of Huan Shudao? Uncle Kate saw Luo Han start to think about it, and then began to describe the origin of Huan Shudao. The origin of Huan Shudao? Is it the origin of the name? Uncle Kate? Luo Han asked. Uncle Kate, haha. Of course not. You see how big the island around the tree is now. Luo Han, it's huge. Does it matter? Yes. The Huanshu Island when I was a child was not as big as it is now, not much, but for more than 20 years. I still feel it, and the older generation on the island may feel that it has become bigger. Uncle Kate said with a trace of emotion. At this time, the boat slowly scratched the seabed around the island. Little Luo Han, you can feel the domineering look and feel, there are actually no sea kings around. Uncle Kate said, let Luo Han feel the surroundings with the domineering look and hearing, as if he had already determined that there was no sea king around him. What? Really not? There is no Neptune in the surrounding area for several kilometers. In addition to the salt shark, it is still 1,000 meters deep on the surface of the sea. is really strange. Luo Han is a little puzzled. Chapter 22, The Origin of Huan Shudao, Part 1. Uncle Kate looked at Luo Han's curious expression, smiled, and then continued to explain. Because of the sacred tree's ability to desalinate seawater, the salt after desalinated seawater not only accumulates to form salt blocks and accumulates on the seabed, is more flowing into the surrounding seas, which also makes the surrounding seas have a high salt concentration. Therefore, in fact, there are very few sea kings in the surrounding seas. Salt sharks generally live in the deep sea, and only when they want to eat salt and we touch the salt block will they come to the sea. Saying this, Uncle Kate started to become serious. Salt sharks don't often go to shallow seas. It is also relative, they will swim to the seabed to eat salt every few days. So, we have always been injured in battles with salt sharks. Don't look at the salt shark's size, but because it adapts to deep and shallow water swimming, its skin is defensive and powerful. And these also make the salt shark very fast, so every encounter is a fierce battle. Uncle Kate looked at the pale green sea surface with a sad expression. Even with his care, the hunting team members were still injured from time to time. Then just concentrate on dealing with salt sharks. And as long as they don't go to sea, salt sharks can't do anything about us. And it's still in this deep sea area, unlike on the seabed, it can turn around. Luo Han was a little confused. Sent his own question to Uncle Kate. You look back at the island around the trees, there are no islands around, right? The seabed also expands outward for 10 kilometers and then falls in a straight line. Uncle Kate looked back at Huan Shudao, exclaiming a little on his face. Luo Han and other hunting team members also turned their heads to look around the island. It's like a stone pillar stuck on the sea. It's amazing. I've never noticed this before. Lin exclaimed, very excited. Obviously it was the first time I heard Uncle Kate say this. It is also the first time that other hunting team members think about how to circle the island. It doesn't feel like an island. Like an. Luo Han muttered to himself, looking in the direction of the island around the tree. Uncle Kate took a look at Luo Han when he heard the words, and he thought of it. A long time ago, there were no islands here, until a big tree emerged from the sea. The big tree that was exposed to sunlight for the first time began to grow wildly. In a few years, its root system branches and forks spread over hundreds of kilometers. Has formed a huge island with a height of kilometers. Saying here, Uncle Kate looked at everyone. This is the predecessor of Huanshu Island, and that uncle is the sacred tree on the island now. Luo Han, how did the rock column surrounding the sacred tree come from? And the island around the tree is not so big now? Uncle Kate. Luo Han is time to ask. The other hunting team members also nodded their heads to express their doubts. Haha. Listen to me later. Uncle Kate laughed. After that, his expression became serious. Uncle who is expanding wildly. That is the sacred tree. When it grows to 100 kilometers, the sacred tree begins to bear a kind of fruit, that is, the sacred fruit. The sacred tree has been growing under the sea before, and it has never produced fruit. I don't know that as soon as the scale fruit matures, it will follow the roots of the tree and emit a breath that can make the sea kings obsessed and crazy. Uncle Kate narrated with a hint of fear, and imagination can also imagine the next scene. Because it is close to the windless zone, the smell of fish scales attracts countless large and super large sea king species from the windless zone, ranging from 3 kilometers to tens of thousands of meters. After was the crazy of the sea kings, even if the figure of the sacred tree was over 100 kilometers, it collapsed in the face of this destructive force. The sacred tree was directly destroyed, leaving only the main pole of the sacred tree that we see now. The height was directly pressed to the bottom of the sea, and it was almost uprooted and destroyed. Luo Han was a little surprised when he heard this. The sacred tree was directly destroyed? How did the island around the tree come from, and as soon as the fish scales appear on the surface of the sea, it will attract super large sea kings. How to solve this problem? Luo Han is a bit pitiful for the sacred tree. I just want to show my head, shine the sun, and act as a big tree. Is it wrong? Is it wrong to think about the sun? You sea kings want to eat my fruit. Why do you want to destroy me? Want to come? The sacred tree can speak, and there must be some words or not spit it out. Luo Han thought about the tree. Continue to listen to Uncle Kate's following. Uncle Kate, the sacred tree after that seems to suddenly have wisdom. It begins to grow slowly, and at the same time it has an additional ability, which is the ability to desalinate seawater. With this ability, the sacred tree began to release some of the minerals it had drawn from under the ocean floor, forming a ring of rock layers around itself to protect itself. Uncle Kate sighed about the magic of the sea. There is such a magical creature as the sacred tree. After, the sacred tree began to grow slowly toward the surface of the sea. After hundreds of years, the sacred tree came to the sea level again, bathing in sunlight. It is also amazing to say that when the sacred tree is on the bottom of the sea, it grows slowly. But when it reached the surface, it suddenly began to grow wildly, as if it had acquired some mysterious power. Luo Han can imagine the situation. The sacred tree on the sea surface is like fast-forwarding, expanding rapidly. Just don't know if it will be the same as before, or the ending will be destroyed by the Sea King class again. But this time, the sacred tree didn't expand its body very quickly. Instead, it chose to use these fast-growing powers to absorb seabed minerals. Then, it is the rock layer around the tree island that you see now, built up layer by the sacred tree. Each layer has the roots of the sacred tree fixed, thus forming the current pattern of 9 layers around the tree island. The fresh water formed by the sacred tree's desalination of seawater is stored inside the island around the tree. And the salt and some minerals are discharged out of the island by the sacred tree to form the current seabed. I didn't expect that the island around the tree was formed like this. The rock surrounding the sacred tree was actually built by the sacred tree to protect itself. Everyone opened their mouths slightly. Looking at the island around the trees in amazement, there was a hint of shock in his eyes. Ha ha! Uncle Kate smiled, thinking that he had just heard the old man on the island talk about the origin of the island. And the sacred tree is more than magic. In this way, as the sacred tree grows slowly, the tree ring island gradually grows larger. As the storm crashes, the ships on the sea also brought some humans, which is the origin of the island's inhabitants. Slowly, the sacred tree came to fruition again. This time shouldn't be destroyed by the Sea King class. Everyone thought together. After all, the existence of the island around the tree proves that the sacred tree has survived this crisis, but I don't know how to get through it. Guess, will there be a Sea King attack this time? Uncle Kate said with a smile, looking at everyone's focused expressions. No. Everyone speculated. Yes. Uncle Kate. Cole's reckless voice came, and everyone jumped. Before he knew it, Cole was already close to the sea. www.readaloud.com. It seems Cole was also attracted by Uncle Kate's remarks and couldn't help but ask. Haha. Uncle Kate laughed and continued. No, nothing. There is not a single Sea King. Because of the special aura of mature fish scales this time, it was blocked by the rock layer surrounding the sacred tree, and the roots of the sacred tree were drilled in the rock and not exposed to the sea. So the breath is not exposed in the sea, so naturally there will be no Sea Kings. Of course. If this is not enough to completely isolate the aura from attracting the Neptune species, after all, the scent of fish scale fruit will also be emitted into the air, but it is less than the sea. Can still attract some Sea Kings who accidentally exposed on the sea. The reason why there is no Sea King species is because the sacred tree desalinates the seawater and discharges the salt. As the sacred tree grows larger, more salt is discharged, which eventually increases the salinity of the sea around the tree ring island, which makes many marine creatures unable to adapt. They leave this sea area one after another, and the sea kings also leave. So after a long distance, the scent of the sacred tree fish scale fruit is already insignificant, and naturally it can't attract the arrival of sea kings. I didn't expect it to be like this. Could it be that the sacred tree is really wise, and would actually transform the surrounding marine fish into a sea of high concentration before forming fish scales, making the sea kings unable to adapt and leave? I don't know if it will resemble the flower-shaped island where Usopp was photographed by a bear that hunts sea kings. Luo Han was a little guessing, and a little panicked. Will the sacred tree fatten everyone up and eat it again? Okay. Probably not. After all, there are no mouths on Shenzhou Island. Let's listen to what Uncle Kate said. Don't scare yourself. Chapter 23, The Origin of Huan Shudao, Part 2. So from now on, there is no Neptune in the surrounding area, and people are also settling down on the island around the trees. Everyone was amazed and sighed for the magic and wisdom of the sacred tree. They did not expect the people on the island to come like this. Their ancestors actually came to Huan Shudao after a storm. I never thought about it before. I thought I had always lived on the island around the trees. I never thought that the island around the tree was transformed from a big tree in order to survive. Luo Han felt a little moved when he heard this. Even the tree has such a strong desire to survive and become stronger. How can I continue to work hard to survive and become stronger in this cruel sea? That's it. Isn't there no meat to eat? All the fish ran away, only the fish cake powder from the sacred tree. Without meat, it is not uncomfortable. Cole said puzzledly in the air, obviously, for the food, Cole. Seriously? Uncle Kate is also laughing. Replied, that's why the sacred tree is wise. It used its roots to dig out several underground passages hundreds of meters wide in the deep sea bed. The exits of these underground passages are far away from the island around the trees. Wait until the channel penetrates the bottom of the sea and enters the sea. Every time the fish scales mature, the fish in the deep sea will naturally follow the smell and follow these passages to the island around the trees, and the large sea kings can only destroy the distant seabed and cannot affect the sacred tree. In the process of coming to the island around the tree, as the salinity of the sea drops, these fish and some small sea kings will gradually lose their power. But the smell of fish scales will make these fish crazy again. That's it. When these fish reach the island around the trees, they can only float weakly on the lake. This is why the fish scale fruit festival is also called the Harvest Festival. Everyone thought of it. It is said that when the sacred tree first went out to the sea, its early growth was relatively slow, and it also encountered some sea king attacks, but it was solved by the people who had fallen on the island around the tree at that time, our ancestors. So for the sake of gratitude and to retain the ancestors, the sacred tree spent a few years opening up the channel to attract fish. In this way, with sufficient food, the ancestors completely settled on Huan Shudao. Is the rainbow fish attracted like this? Lin asked. Everyone is also a little curious about how the rainbow fish came to Huanshu Island. Still freshwater fish. Hongguang fish was actually not called Hongguang fish at the beginning. No one knows what it is called. Hongguang fish is originally a rare fish that can survive in both seawater and fresh water. Is also attracted by the sacred tree, because it will not be affected by fresh water. So it was a waste of the people on the island to catch them vigorously. There are more rainbow fish, and the speed in the water is very fast. So after I caught it for many years, I didn't see it finished. Instead, I made my home at the bottom of Shenzhou Lake. Everyone also used it as a daily source of meat. It was discovered later that the rainbow fish actually eats the old skin on the roots of the sacred tree, which can also promote the growth of the sacred tree. After discovering these phenomena, everyone stopped catching them. It can promote the growth of the sacred tree, which is good for the people living on the island. But it won't work if you don't catch it later. Rainbow fish is very lazy. If no one is bothering you, you can eat it in one place until there is nothing to eat. After eating the roots and bark, I ate the roots directly. The people on the island have to arrange for people to chase after each day. Then it was discovered that the rainbow fish had eaten too much of the root bark of the sacred tree, and it turned into a rainbow-emitting fish behind it. Even the meat and bones inside it glowed. Moreover, it has completely become a freshwater fish, leaving the fresh water and can only live in the sea for 10 breaths before it will die. Subsequently, the body modification effect of the fish scale fruit and the energy supplement of the rainbow fish were also discovered by everyone. In this way, the island around the tree and the residents of the island have slowly survived until now. It's been a long time. Everyone slowly came back to their senses, and there was something different in the eyes looking at the sacred tree, as if they had met a new friend and new partner. In the future, the sacred tree is not only a magical tree that provides fish scale fruit and kamaboko powder, but also a partner to fight with us. Watching the changes in everyone's look, Uncle Kate has a gratified smile in his eyes. Growing on this magical island, shouldn't it be cherished and protected? Then looked at Luohan and Cole. You will need to protect the island around the tree in the future. What's the matter with the salt shark? Captain, asked the hunting team sitting on the other ark. The big guys are also puzzled. How did the salt sharks come from? Everyone hadn't discovered it before. It seems that only salt sharks live in the waters around the island. Could it be that the salt sharks also ate the roots of the sacred tree and gained the ability to live in high concentration salt water? Salt shark. It was attracted by the salt discharged from the sacred tree. Because the sacred tree has been desalinating the seawater, releasing a lot of salt. Therefore, the salt shark regards the tree-ring island as a nest, and stays under the island all the time except for hunting sea kings in groups. This is why we are attacked when we go to pick salt. After all, we are like a salt shark competing for food. At this time, the ark slowly rode into the sea 30 kilometers away from the island around the tree. After came here, Luohan's super range consciousness began to perceive some large sea kings hidden in the deep sea 10 kilometers away. Okay. It's almost at the junction of high concentration salt water and sea water. Start patrolling around the islands along the junction. Be careful not to exceed 1 kilometer before and after. If there is a sea king, please notify me. Uncle Kate also found out, it's time to remind everyone. At this time, the slow ark also rode to the place where the hunting team would normally patrol. Uncle Kate, there are no sea kings in the surrounding seas, so how do we go out to hunt sea kings? And are we not hunting sea kings? What is going on now starting to patrol? Luohan looked dumbfounded. He said he was hunting sea kings. As a result, when I get here, I can hunt sea kings while advancing, and now I am on patrol. That's right. That's right. There is no sea king, how can there be meat later? Cole still cares more about eating more meat. Others are not within the scope of Cole's consideration. Little Luhan and Little Kerr. Don't think that patrolling is so simple. If you are not careful, you will die directly. This is not like fighting a salt shark and you can survive. You can kill in an instant. Take it seriously. At this time, a big brother next to him said. He is in the same age group as Ryan. Yes. Jack is right. Although the sea around the island has become a highly concentrated saltwater area, in the past 10 years, there have been sea kings swaying near the junction area. It should be the group that destroyed the sacred tree. Neptunes, after all, large-scale Neptunes have certain wisdom. Why don't these sea kings go around the tree island? Luohan asked worriedly. After all, there are always some sea kings around him who can eat half of the island in a bite, so I can't help but worry. My uncle wit and I guessed that as the sacred tree stabilized, the scale fruit also became a 4-year result. The wise sea kings came along those sacred tree passages because of the breathless temptation to go crazy. So when I arrived at the junction, I didn't want to go to the high concentration saltwater area and head towards the island around the tree. Seems to hate sea water with high concentration of salt. Uncle Kate told him, and Uncle Wit's guess, it should be like this, otherwise there is no way to explain it. It turned out to be like this, that's okay, otherwise the surrounding tree island can't stand the devastation of these large or even super large sea kings. Luo Han said with a sigh of relief, and everyone was also relieved. Haha. But the instinct of life always makes some sea kings swim across the border area to the island around the trees. At this time, we need to stop in advance, and we can't let some sea kings pass. Otherwise, the residents of the island will be in danger. Luo Han, who just breathed a sigh of relief, was picked up by Uncle Kate again. Looking at Luo Han's nervous expression, Uncle Kate said again. But don't worry. I don't know if the salt discharged through the sacred tree is specifically for revenge against the existence of the sea kings. Is a little different. Depending on how it has a certain restraint effect on the sea kings, the larger the sea kings, once they enter the high concentration salt sea area, it will be as weak as the devil fruit ability touches the sea tower stone. It's just not that serious for Neptunes, and can swim slowly. So we just need to drive away. If we can't drive away, you read www.uuganshu.com is like that. Said Uncle Kate, took out a handful of high-precision white salt. Raised his hand into the sea demonstratively. Sprinkle these high-concentration salt crystals on the sea kings, which is the salt shark's favorite salt, and then the salt sharks will come over to eat the weak sea kings. At this time, the sea kings had to retreat under the threat of life, and ended up being eaten by the salt shark. But blood will also attract the arrival of Neptune, even crazy. Only the salt shark can calm these large sea kings. After all, salt sharks specialize in hunting large sea kings in the deep sea, just like ant colonies on land. Once the number is up, the lion will only become the hunted prey when it meets. Luo Han did not expect that the salt sharks are actually hunting sea kings in the deep sea, or they are large. It can be seen how many salt sharks are under the island around the trees. Okay. Although it can be solved. But be careful when sea kings enter the high concentration salt sea area, they will often emerge first and then drill into the sea. In the process of, it will eat everything that appears in front of its eyes. Once swallowed into the belly of the sea king, the chance of survival will be infinitely reduced. And fell into the sea without being swallowed, but also be careful of the salt shark's food. At this time, Uncle Kate reminded. After, Luo Han and Cole followed Uncle Kate on patrol. No accident happened. In the evening, everyone returned to Huanshudao. This sea king hunting trip ended perfectly. If it weren't for the origin of the island around the tree that Uncle Kate talked about, this afternoon would have been a very boring hunting team debut. Ugh! I thought I could once again see Uncle Kate's giant secret skill, Elbuff's spear, hegemony. Luo Han thought with regret. Chapter 24, Physical Talent Improvement, Part 1. The tree-ring island at night is quiet and peaceful, with laughter echoing in the island from time to time. The faint scent of fish cake stimulates Luo Han's taste. After returning home from the hunting team, Grandma Mo has already cooked the food. In recent years, Grandma Mo has been cooking because of the need to practice. Luo Han only came back early to cook for a while, and he didn't accompany Grandma Mo much. Looking at Grandma Mo, who was busy in front of him, Luo Han felt a little uncomfortable. Am I pursuing strength too much? Since he traveled to this one-piece world, Luo Han also yearned for a pirate like Luffy in the early stage. Sincere friendship. Fantasy adventure. And that freedom. But it's really just longing. Not to mention that Luffy has not been born yet, maybe even Daddy Luffy hasn't been born yet. As far as Luo Han's character is, he is really just an ordinary person. The fear when I first came through was also because of my lack of confidence in myself and the unfamiliarity with the environment. Until later, the safety and stability of the island around the tree were determined, and under the care of Grandma Mo, Luo Han stabilized. As the saying goes, full of warmth. Luo Han, who was alive and well, began to yearn for the magic of this one-piece world. But I am afraid of not having enough strength. He died before leaving the school. In essence, Luo Han is an ordinary person. What is the mentality of ordinary people? Stable. That's right. Just stability. When he wanted to get out of the island to learn about the world, what Luo Han could think of was to increase his strength, and then look at the world to change it. It would be better to go out until the general strength. So that later, Luo Han was obsessed with the improvement of strength, and ignored the company of Grandma Mo. Luo Han should have thought of it from the very beginning. He doesn't need to be a pirate to see the world. In this way, the Navy will not target you. As long as you run fast, you can do it. Luo Han who figured out these. I also felt that there was no need to put pressure on myself. The protagonist in the novel who could not die is really in the novel. After seeing the opening point, Luo Han felt a lot more relaxed physically and mentally. At the dinner table, Luo Han and Grandma Mo ate their dinner quietly. Xiao Han, did you join the hunting team today? Grandma Mo looked at Luo Han with some concern. She also heard it from Cole's mother Aunt Lillian in the afternoon. Luo Han looked at Grandma Mo apologetically and said, I only found out when I went to the hunting team training ground this morning. I'm sorry. Grandma, I didn't tell you. Oh. You guys. I also thought you would join the hunting team. You need to grow up around the tree island in order to be better protected. Just pay attention to safety and don't be reckless, you know. Grandma Mo sighed. Some helplessness and some relief. In the end, only worry and warning are left. I hope Luo Han will be safe. Luo Han showed a confident smile on his face, and said, Grandma. Don't worry. I will be careful, and now I can fly in the air without accident, haha. Grandma Mo also smiled and said, okay. We Xiao Han can all fly, so Grandma will prepare food and wait for my good grandson with peace of mind. Luo Han nodded vigorously. A dinner ends in a warm picture. The next morning, Luo Han flew to the first floor to explain his intention to Uncle Wit. Are you sure? Uncle Wit looked at Luo Han in shock. Is really surprising what Luo Han said. There is still a year to eat fish scale fruit, and Luo Han said that he can use the spiritual fruit ability and the energy of the rainbow fish to quickly improve his physical talent. Is like the function of fish scales. The most important thing is that Luo Han's devil fruit ability can make a person's physical talent evolve and become stronger. I knew that a person's physical talent is actually limited. It's impossible for everyone to become stronger through training. Even if they can become stronger, there is a limit. Once they reach this limit, they cannot rise. And the talent is strong, like Cole can easily reach the limit that some hunting team members can reach now. And this is only the basic period of Cole's strength, it has not yet reached the outbreak period. Luo Han. Are you sure it is to improve your physical talent, not your physical strength? Uncle Wit asked eagerly. It should be the upper limit of improving the physical talent. Luo Han said affirmatively. Luo Han was actually a little surprised. Although knowing that this ability is surprising, I didn't expect Uncle Kate to be so surprised. Thought about it. It should be the improvement of physical talent. After all, the power I have at my age has reached the limit, and the only thing that can quickly increase my strength is the enhancement of physical talent. Just like a pond that holds water has grown from childhood, the amount of water that can be filled naturally increases. Uncle Wit was still surprised when he heard Luo Han's answer. After all, what Luo Han told Uncle Wit was that his physical talent could become stronger, not his physical ability. Because the physical ability becomes stronger only temporarily, the upper limit cannot be increased, and the talent becomes stronger for a lifetime, which can increase the upper limit of the physical talent. That's why Uncle Wit was so shocked. If it is real, then Luo Han will probably surpass Cole. Uncle Wit looked at Luo Han solemnly, a little curious about how this was done. Of course, the main thing is still amazing. I didn't expect that except for the scale fruit of the sacred tree, it has this natural ability to transform the body. www.readaloud.com Luo Han's spiritual fruit ability can also be used. Think so much. Uncle Wit still wants to confirm again. Asked cautiously, Luo Han. Are you sure you can make your physical talent stronger? Luo Han replied affirmatively, I'm sure, I've confirmed it in the battle with Cole the day before yesterday. And it's the kind of improvement that can be seen by the naked eye. Improve your physical talents under the guidance of your mind. Prior to this, because the fruit of the mind was not well developed, until the power of thought was developed, the domineering spirit of seeing and hearing also mutated into the ability to sense breath and record breath. Only then has this ability of the mind to lead the physical body to become stronger. Because I recorded Cole's physical talent aura, my spiritual guidance has a specific reference, and the speed at which the spiritual guidance physical talent becomes stronger suddenly increased. I also felt it during Cole's fierce battle. This confirmed that the spiritual fruit ability can improve my physical talent. Luo Han also didn't hide why he could make his physical talents stronger, and said everything. After all, Uncle Wit is a trustworthy person, or the best friend of Cole's father and Luo Han's father. Even if it is confirmed, what Luo Han said is true, Uncle Wit is still unbelievable. Asked, then your physical talent has become stronger. Is there a limit? Or is it not at the level of Cole? Luo Han shook his head and said, there is no limit, Uncle Wit, as long as I still want to improve my physical talent, there will be no limit. That is, without a strong physical talent, this kind of spiritual guidance will slow down. A lot of. Otherwise, a few years ago, I wouldn't fail to feel it. Chapter 25, Improvement of Physical Talent, Part 2. Finally, Luo Han was a little embarrassed. I didn't notice such a bug ability, Khan. That's it. Then can you use this ability on other people? Uncle Wit looked at Luo Han with expectations, hoping that Luo Han could give him a good answer. What a pity. Uncle Wit is destined to be disappointed. Luo Han replied, no. This kind of spiritual guidance seems to be based on me. Ugh. Uncle Wit sighed. I shouldn't think too much about it, if such a powerful ability can be used by others. Then everyone can reach Cole's level. You must know that the lowest level of your future strength against Cole is the alternate general, and only the general strength is considered to achieve your goal. Think about it. With 100 generals in hand, the scenery of Huan Shudao must be very beautiful at that time. Uncle Wit imagines the bright future. Uncle Wit, who fell into a beautiful imagination, couldn't help showing a wretched smile. You can refer to Huang Yuan's smile. Looking at the wretched smile of Uncle Wit, Luo Han shuddered inexplicably. He was really not used to it. He was usually a serious person. Once he fell into his own world, he could become so wretched. Cough. Ahem. That. Luo Han. Obviously, Uncle Wit also noticed his subtle changes, and his face was a bit unbearable. Uncle Wit, in fact, my current spiritual fruit ability can't extend beyond the body, so I can't improve the physical talent of others. But as long as my spiritual fruit ability can be extended in the future, I should be able to help others improve their physical talents. The specific conditions may not be known until then. But I have an instinct, I can help others improve their physical talents, hee. Luo Han said to the embarrassed Uncle Wit. Uncle Wit, who was just about to say something, was grinned. Can my enjoyment come true? Okay. If this ability is known by the world government or other pirate forces. So. I must warn. Then said to Luo Han solemnly, Luo Han. You must not let others know about your ability, except for me and your Uncle Kate. You still don't know how abnormal your ability is. Once let the outside world know. Then it will be a disaster for you and Huan Shudao. Do you understand? Luo Han also paid attention at this time, this world is a world where the strong respects can improve the ability of the body's natural talents, just like mass production of strong people. How can I ask which power is not tempted? I understand, Uncle Wit, I won't say anything. Luo Han also replied solemnly. This ability to enhance the physical talent is just like the bloodline in the world of Naruto. Let's imagine. When Uchiha Madara needs the eyes of a brother to open the eternal kaleidoscope of writing round eyes, you did it with your physical improvement talent. When the kaleidoscope writing round eyes evolved to the samsara eye requiring the cell power between the 1,000 hands pillars, you did it again by improving your physical talent. You said it's not scary, let's say one more. In the world of cultivating immortals, the most important thing is the talent of cultivating immortals, and everyone wastes spiritual roots. You can raise your waste spiritual root to the strongest spiritual root. Simply put, you can turn a waste into a genius. So congratulations! All forces and people will only choose between killing you and controlling you. Either you make me and my people good, or you die. Everyone is the same, see God. You said that you did God's job as soon as you came. Can you feel at ease? Don't want to know. I check. Fortunately, I'm still around the island. I only told Uncle Wit, or let the world government know. Then I will be miserable. Maybe. It is difficult to escape from the pursuit of the spy agency of the world government in this life. Maybe killed directly. So far so good. Luo Han secretly rejoiced. Looking at the lucky Luo Han, Uncle Wit smiled. Then realized something, and said seriously to Luo Han, don't worry too much. Fortunately, you have developed a different motivation for thinking with the fruits of your mind. From now on, you just use mind power to fight. Externally, I will also call you the fruit of mind power. Don't easily show your body's natural strength. In the future, use your developed mind power to wrap your whole body in close combat. In this way, others will not guess your fruit ability. I suspect that the devil fruit that the world government wanted was the fruit of your soul, not the fruit of coal. The animal devil fruit should have been found by the world government spy, and the world government should not know it yet. But if you and coal go to sea in the future, be careful not to expose the fruit ability without exposing it. Luo Han, I will pay attention, Uncle Wit. Luo Han is a bit thankful that he has developed the motivation of thinking first as a cover, not bad. But how did Uncle Wit know that I wanted to go to sea? But after thinking about it carefully, it was right. I went to Kinja every day to look at the sea, with a look of yearning. No one could guess that he wanted to go to sea. Perhaps, the former Uncle Wit and his father, they also stood on the blue end and looked at the sea, yearning for the outside world. Now it's better to wait for it to grow up, just stay. Don't wave. Okay. I see, Uncle Wit. Then can I come to get the rainbow fish? Luo Han asked Uncle Wit. After all, rainbow fish could quickly improve Luo Han's physical talent. Let's do it. I will give you one specially in the evening. You are cultivating after eating at night. Yu reading www.yuyukanshu.com. I just said I ate it, and you won't doubt it if you want to come. Uncle Wit thought for a while and said. Then said to Luo Han solemnly, although the people around the island are very good, but your spiritual guidance can improve the ability of your body's talents, don't say it. Fortunately, we didn't know what fruit this was. I know, then I will go back to the hunting team to train. Luo Han said he knew, and then flew to the top of the island to train with Cole. In the following days, Luo Han fought with Cole in the morning for training, and in the afternoon would go to patrol the island with Uncle Kate and the others. There would have been turns, but because of the special nature of Luo Han and Cole, they played the role of the firefighting team. So I kept patrolling. When I returned home in the evening, Qingya didn't go anymore, but talked with Grandma Mo. Grandma Mo's body is already very old, she should be almost 100 years old, Luo Han wants to accompany Grandma Mo more. After all, people are very lonely when they are old. Watching familiar friends leave this world one by one, it's like the memory of myself in this world is gradually disappearing. In the end, I no longer knew everything around me, and the loneliness in my heart surrounded me like darkness. At this time, what is needed most is the company of his family. Luo Han wants to accompany Grandma Mo through the last journey of this life. Late at night, after Grandma Mo fell asleep, Luo Han began to eat rainbow fish to guide his body's talents to increase and become stronger. Generally, it takes a few hours to consume the energy of rainbow fish. Luo Han will stop now, so as not to become bone and phosphorus again. This kind of life lasted until half a year later. Chapter 26, Incident around the Tree Island. This morning, the hunting team gathered in the training field early. The thick clouds in the sky seem to be pressed down at any time. There is no trace of sunlight in the sky, and the island around the trees is shrouded in darkness. Is also the mood of everyone at that time. Heavy and dim. From today, Luo Han, you will head to Kinja around Shudao on your patrol. Cole, you take me to patrol from here, the others, work hard. Uncle Kate stood in front of the crowd and said in a deep voice. Has a solemn expression, and his eyes are filled with a different seriousness than usual. Got it. Uncle Kate, I will do the patrol mission from today. Luo Han, who was in front of everyone, said in a deep voice. Relative to the other hunting team members, he looks smaller, about 2 meters. After half a year, Luo Han finally grew up to 2 meters tall due to the enhancement of his physical talent. After that, Luo Han began to control his height. Can't be too conspicuous now. Fortunately, the mind fruit ability has a strong control over the physical body. Luo Han can freely control the growth of his body to a certain extent, just like the return of life in the 6 forms. At this time everyone looked at Luo Han anxiously. Luo Han is still a little younger. But everyone will not underestimate Luo Han. If you look at Cole's height of almost 5 meters now, you will know how far Cole's strength has improved in the past 6 months. And Luo Han, who has been fighting against Cole and unable to lose the wind, will be weak. Luo Han is already a reliable companion now. In the past 6 months, Luo Han has used his mind to save several hunting team members who had accidents. Everyone trusts and cares about Luo Han. But in the past 6 months, there have been changes that have never happened before around the island, so everyone is still a little worried. Okay. Go. Pay attention to safety. Luo Han. Uncle Kate looked at Luo Han with concern and said in a deep voice. I will. Luo Han replied. Then, Luo Han, Cole and Uncle Kate set out to patrol. Swish! Luo Han flew from the top of the island and flew all the way to the sea area around the Treering Island, where the high concentration salt sea meets the general sea water. Glanced at the deep ocean ahead. A trace of dignity flashed in Luo Han's eyes. Then began to patrol and fly along the junction area, keeping the altitude above kilometers, so that any accidents can be reacted in time. After all, now under the calm sea in the junction area, Luo Han's sense of consciousness has no less than 4 large sea kings. Are all 3 kilometers long to 8 kilometers long. Kept flying around the island at a speed of 50 kilometers per hour. Okay. There are a few more large sea kings, which have increased a lot more than yesterday. Ugh. Difficult. Luo Han was secretly bitter in his heart. Half a year ago, Luo Hang'ang decided that in the days to come, he wanted to relax and happily improve his physical talents. Slowly study the mind fruit ability. Spend more time with Grandma Mo. After knowing that, the waters around the island around the tree suddenly changed. As the time of maturity of the scale fruit gets closer and closer, some large sea kings begin to appear in the sea area around the junction area. Everyone didn't take it seriously. After all, some large sea kings will come to the junction area before. But most of the sea kings either came directly in the direction of the island around the tree, or left after swimming around outside the junction area. And this time is different. The sea kings who came to the junction area stayed in the deep sea tacitly. Correct. It is a tacit understanding. It seems that all the sea kings who came here have made an appointment. In the following half a year, more and more sea kings came to the junction area, and the size has gone from 3 kilometers in length to 8,000 meters in length. At this time, the hunting team also knew about this change. After all, these large sea kings would rise up every day, surfaced in the sea, staring at a house with big eyes and looking straight towards the island around the trees. That look! Luo Han trembled physically and mentally after seeing it once. There is another trace of greed and madness in wisdom. Luo Han and the hunting team members can now be sure that these sea kings are waiting for the sacred tree's scale fruit to mature on the island around the tree. These sea kings have now become a group of excellent hunters, hunting the sacred tree. Ugh! Looking at One Piece in the past life, I always feel that a strong person can slap the sea king or a large sea king. But only when these monsters are comparable to the Himalayas, staring at you with eyes larger than the house. You will feel your insignificance and ignorance. Luo Han's heart is heavy, his attack. To be honest, I don't know if it will work against the 3,000 meter long Neptune. Not to mention the 8 kilometers long. This kind of 8,000 meter long sea king type, currently on the island, it is estimated that only Uncle Kate and Uncle Wit can handle it. But the scale fruit is still half a year to mature. When Luo Han wouldn't think that there were only 8,000 meter long sea kings. There will be tens of thousands of meters. Ugh! Inexplicable. It would be great if I could communicate with these sea kings. Luo Han thought to himself. In this way, we can explain the situation, and directly give all the fish scales to the sea king class, let them take it themselves. Too bad. Now even if the fish scales are thrown out, these sea kings will not give up attacking the island around the trees. It's like the first time the sacred tree was attacked by a sea king. Even though the fish scales were gone, the crazy sea kings almost uprooted the sacred tree and destroyed it. Ugh! Luo Han, who no longer knows how many times he sighed, was also helpless. The crisis around the tree island is completely unsolved. If only the other gods can develop the Naruto world. No need to control it all. As long as the strongest sea kings are controlled, this crisis can be resolved. And with this super large sea king as a car, traveling around the world is much safer. Haha! Thinking of some beautiful future, Luo Han couldn't help laughing out. Then his eyes darkened. Then we have to get through this crisis first. It's really impossible. In the end, Cole and I took some people and flew away from the sky. Now on the sea, Yu reading www.yunsha.com has been surrounded by sea kings. Even the salt sharks that usually hunt sea kings are now hiding under the ring tree island and dare not go out. But Grandma Mo and the older generation may not want to leave, and they still want to give up some people. Grandma Mo will never leave. Ugh! Think of these. Luo Han sighed deeply again. Look in the direction of the island around the tree. I feel sorry for the sacred tree, and have to face the nightmare once again. I hope that this time the sacred tree can also survive. Anyway, now Luo Han can't see the hope of being able to guard the island around the tree under the attack of these sea kings. If only the strength can be stronger. Luo Han's strong desire for strength came out again, and this time Luo Han would not relax anymore. Only strong. In order to protect your important people. Just like this time. If Luo Han's motivation for thinking is stronger, he can take 100,000 people on the island and fly away. And now, Luo Han can only fly up to 2,000 people in the air, not enough. Pang! 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 The heavy clouds brought huge raindrops, like basketball-sized raindrops falling crazily and hitting the sea. Luo Han wraps his whole body with neon mo, preventing his clothes from getting wet. Looking at the deep sea below, the divine consciousness began to observe the sea kings under the sea floor. This huge rain, I don't know how much the salt concentration in the sea around the island is reduced. I hope that this group of sea kings will not attack the island around the tree at this moment when the salt concentration of the sea is lowered. Ugh! This is why everyone is so worried today. Fortunately, the scale fruit still has half a year to mature. Sea kings are not crazy yet, they still have wisdom, they should not attack. Chapter 27, Large Neptune. The junction area of the sea around the island around the tree, peng. 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 The sound of huge raindrops sounded one after another. It was already an hour. In the dim sky, Luo Han is still patrolling. On the other side, 100 meters above the sea, Uncle Kate sat cross-legged on the giant kun that Cole transformed. Carefully perceive the sea below with the domineering color of seeing and hearing. It's okay. Nothing happened. Uncle Kate secretly rejoiced after using the perception. All right, Cole. You can fly higher. Uncle Kate said to Cole. Cole opened his mouth slightly and replied in a loud voice, okay. Uncle Kate. Then flew back to an altitude of 1,000 meters, why again? Because Uncle Kate's domineering perception is limited, he can only vaguely perceive some big movements, unlike Luo Han, which is a super long-distance perception. So every time he wants to specifically perceive the movement of the Sea King under the deep sea, Uncle Kate has to fly into the air 100 meters above the sea, and then continue to use the domineering sense of sight and hearing. After the specific situation is clear, he will fly back to the height of 1,000 meters. Okay. Still the same as the previous perception, there was no movement, and it seemed that this rain would not allow these sea kings to attack the island around the tree in advance. Uncle Kate thought to himself. Luo Han here, facing the huge raindrops, still flying at a height of 1,000 meters. Bulu. Buru. Suddenly, strange sounds sounded. Okay. Luo Han stopped, carefully using his spiritual sense to feel it. Something seems to be floating from the bottom of the sea, it's quite big. Not a creature. Snapped. 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 It turned out to be the sound of huge bubbles with a diameter of several tens of meters, which burst after rising from the bottom of the sea. Not good. Luo Han felt tight. I thought that the Sea King class was about to move. How to do? Do you want to inform everyone now, or look at the situation again? Luo Han looks anxious. At this time, the Sea Kings under the deep sea also surfaced. I saw a large mountain-like head of Neptune on the sea. With the emergence of the Neptune, huge waves spread to the surroundings. Look! What is that? A hunting team member standing on the top of the island pointed to Luo Han's location and said. That is. Everyone looked at the distant waters, their eyes sluggish. I only saw the distant waters, and the heads of the Neptunes were like mountain peaks rising from the ground, like a mountain range, surrounding the island of trees. That is a large sea king. One of the hunting team members said with a trembling voice. Bump. Bump. Then. The waves rolled up by the sea kings, waves more than 10 meters high, hit the island around the tree like a tsunami, and the sound of waves hitting the rock formations of the island was sounded. The residents in the Ring Tree Island also survived their hands, folded their hands in prayer, and hoped that all the hunting team members would be safe. At the junction at this time, the Neptune was only a few hundred meters away from Luo Han. A sea king like a bull's head is right in front of Luo Han, and a pair of bull's eyes are staring at Luo Han's rear ring island. Face these behemoths alone. Cold sweat. With a single brush, Luo Han's whole body was wet. The sea kings who emerged from the sea, all looked towards the island around the tree, as if they were sure of something. Luo Han was motionless, but he couldn't actually move. He could only quietly look at the Neptune class below. These sea kings ignored Luo Han. Perhaps in his opinion, Luo Han was like an ant flying in the sky, not worth mentioning. After a while, these sea kings seemed to have determined something. They dived down to the bottom of the sea. Who? Call. Heavy breathing was exhaled from Luo Han's mouth. Never mind. Who? After a long time, Luo Han was relieved and let out a sigh of relief. I really am not the protagonist. I don't have the so-called strong mentality. I really couldn't move just now. I felt that my body was suppressed by the life level in front of the Neptune. Luo Han thought with a sense of inferiority. If those sea kings attack Luo Han just now, Luo Han doesn't know if he can move. If not, Luo Han's one-piece career will end here. Luo Han was a little afraid and a little grateful. Fortunately, the sea kings did not attack Luo Han, nor did they attack the island around the tree, otherwise. Luo Han's expression suddenly darkened. Even if there is no attack now, the mature smell of fish scale fruit in half a year will still make these sea kings attack the island around the tree, and it will only be more terrifying than it is now. Want to say here? Luo Han is also a bit strange. It stands to reason that the sacred tree has already transmitted this smell through the roots of the tree to the sea far away from the sacred tree. Why are these sea kings staying here and not leaving? This. Luo Han only thought of one possibility, that is, the wisdom of these large sea kings is not low. And the memory is good, just like the giant elephant on Xiuaowu Island remembers its promise hundreds of years ago. These sea kings also remember that there used to be a fruit power that can strengthen their physical talents. Only in this way can they explain why these sea kings stay here forever. That's why it is even more insoluble. Thinking of this, Luo Han is desperate. Looked up at the thick and dim clouds, puffing. The sound of raindrops hitting the surface of the sea also clashed in Luo Han's heart. Really can't work, it really can only take some people away. I want to come to Uncle Kate and Uncle Wit to think about these two. Ugh! The brain hurts. Let this kind of thing be left to the adults. I'm just a 13-year-old child, although a child close to 2 meters in height. Luo Han pretends to be relaxed. Then continued flying patrols. On the other side, Uncle Kate and Cole also breathed a sigh of relief. It really shocked the two of them just now. First, huge bubbles emerged from the sea, then suddenly dozens of huge sea king-like heads appeared. Uncle Kate, who is not particularly far-sighted, caught off guard. Fortunately, it was a kilometer high in the air just now. If I just went down to check the movement of the Neptune class, I ran into it. It seems that you have to be more careful next time you check, Uncle Kate thought to himself. Then Uncle Kate and Cole continued to patrol. Facing the huge raindrops www.readaloud.com Uncle Kate sitting on Cole's eyes dim. Also thought of the situation Luo Han thought of just now, there is really no way. Uncle Kate didn't want to give up, didn't want to leave Huan Shudao, didn't want to abandon anyone. But really powerless. Uncle Kate looked at the endless sea. For the first time, I hated how weak I was. If I come back for a few years, I will continue to practice hard. Maybe with the strength of a general, he can save the crisis around the tree island. After all, the stable environment still gave me an illusion in my heart, thinking that I would never encounter an unsolvable crisis in my life. Uncle Kate thought of this, and the weight in his heart became stronger. In the following time, Luo Han, Uncle Kate, and Cole kept flying patrol around the island. Alternately at noon, they continued to patrol after eating on the top of the island. In this way, the day is over, and as the night comes, the rain has stopped. There should be nothing to do today. The Sea Kings are generally not active at night, just leave some awakened hunting team members down to be responsible for the night's vigilant work. Back on the top of the island, everyone cared about Luo Han and Cole. Are you tired? Go back and eat more meat and have a good rest. Next time you patrol, you should be careful and careful. Everyone's concern was repeated several times before Luo Han and Cole were able to get away. This kind of change occurred, so now it is Luo Han, Cole, and Uncle Kate going on patrol. The other people in the hunting team are not suitable, otherwise, if something happens, there will be no way to escape. Then, Luo Han and Cole walked to the house quickly. The family members are all waiting anxiously. Chapter 28, Super Large Sea King. After returning home, Grandma Mo made the meal as always, and waited for Luo Han to come back to eat. "I'm back, Xiao Han, hurry up and sit down for dinner." Seeing Luo Han at the door, Grandma Mo hurriedly stood up and said with concern. "Nothing happened today, right? Xiao Han. I heard a loud noise, be careful." Grandma Mo's eager look was reflected in Luo Han's deep eyes. "I will definitely let Grandma Mo live." Luo Han made up his mind, then put on a smile and said, "It went well today, there is no problem. Grandma, please rest assured, I will be careful." Hee hee. Seeing Luo Han's smile, Grandma Mo felt a little relieved. "Grandma Mo, then hurry up and eat. Grandma made a lot of meat today, so you can eat more." Luo Han, I've always wanted to eat Grandma's meat today. Ha ha. Grandma Mo smiled peacefully. After dinner, Luo Han came to Kinja. At this time, on Kinja, there were a few hunting team members who were watching the night. They were elder brothers 4 or 5 years older than Luo Han. "Luo Han, why did you come up?" one of the older brothers said in surprise when he saw Luo Han. The other eldest brothers also turned their heads and were surprised to see Luo Han. One of them said, "Yes. Luo Han, you will continue to patrol tomorrow, you should have more rest." Looking at the caring eyes of several older brothers, Luo Han can only say that he just went back to rest after eating and walking around. Then, Luo Han walked for a while and then went back. At night, Luo Han, who had eaten the rainbow fish, lay on the bed and began to use his mind to guide the evolution of his body. "That's right. Just lying down. It seems that in your impression, the practice is cross-legged. Is there any special bonus?" Luo Han didn't understand. After Luo Han ate the rainbow fish, he lay down and practiced. After finishing, he went to sleep. But after practicing today, Luo Han closed his eyes, but couldn't sleep at all. The picture of today's patrol is always vivid. At the moment when those large sea kings appeared, Luo Han was soaked with sweat and motionless, as if frozen. Ugh! He sighed deeply again. Luo Han was also helpless. What should I do? How to save Shuzhima and everyone? Improve the motivation of thinking and save everyone. Developed other gods and controlled all the sea kings. Still improve the divine consciousness to the level of listening to the sound of all things, and then make friends with the sea kings, and beg them to let go of the sacred tree. It seems that there is no way to do this in the remaining half a year. Let's first improve your physical talent and become stronger. Tomorrow, I will talk to Uncle Wit and eat 3 rainbow fish every night to practice. At least half a year later, the strength can be maximized. Don't be motionless like today during the day." The next day, the weather was clear, and the clouds of yesterday were swept away, but it was impossible to clear the haze in everyone's hearts. Early, Luo Han told Uncle Wit that he wanted to increase the practice of rainbow fish. "Uncle Wit," there was a moment of silence. Then he agreed to Luo Han's request. After, Luo Han began to repeat his daily work, patrolling during the day and practicing at night. Luo Han's body also became stronger day by day, and his height gradually increased to 2.5 meters, but at this time, no one cared anymore. Because when the fish scales were 1 month away from maturity, in the waters around the island around the tree, there was finally a super large sea king over 10,000 meters. In mid-air, standing on the giant kun that Cole transformed, Uncle Kate and Luo Han, who perceive all of this with their domineering and spiritual sense, felt deep despair. In the deep sea below, a 20,000 meter long, eel-shaped sea king snaked on the bottom of the sea, like an undersea mountain, 1 kilometer around it, and there was no sea king. The other sea kings all lie down 1 kilometer away tacitly, just like a defender. As expected. The Neptunes above 10,000 meters are not at the same level as those below 10,000 meters. They are not only manifested in the strength of combat power, but also the difference in wisdom. A sea king species above 10,000 meters gives Luo Han the feeling that his wisdom is no longer different from that of humans. Don't be discouraged, Kate, at least we still have Luo Han and Cole. Wit saw Uncle Kate a little desperate, and said to Uncle Kate in a deep voice. Uncle Kate was shocked, looked at Uncle Wit, his eyes gradually became firm. Since the heavy rain 6 months ago, the gathering of sea kings has also increased. So then Uncle Wit began to patrol with Luo Han, also to protect Luo Han's life. Yes. And Luo Han and Cole, at least we can save some people. Uncle Kate also reacted. As the two strongest people on the island, if they lose the courage to fight, then how desperate the rest of the people should be. We are not yet desperate. We still have a month to go. We have to find a way to save Huan Shudao, or at least save everyone on the island. Uncle Wit came to the sea below and said firmly. Luo Han did not speak. There was a hint of helplessness and frustration in his eyes. In the past few months, Luo Han has tried various methods, but none of them can save Huan Shudao and everyone. In the evening, I returned home, after eating with Grandma Mo. Luo Han returned to the bed and lay down and began to practice. Even if there is no hope of saving Huan Shudao, he must practice hard. Maybe the external environment oppression. Luo Han's spiritual guidance ability has been strengthened. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com should be able to reach the strength of Cole's physical talent tonight. With the energy brought by the rainbow fish and the driving of the divine sense recording breath, Luo Han's body is evolving at a terrifying speed. If it is usual, Luo Han will be very satisfied, but now I lack time. What a pity. The time is still too short. Give Luo Han a few years and there may be no way to save Huan Shudao. But it is still possible to take everyone away. Not to mention, the current situation around the tree island is the future, and it may not be useful. As long as he can take everyone away, Luo Han will be very satisfied. Luo Han, who felt the aura that his mind guides his body to record to the divine sense, gradually evolved while thinking about his own situation. Cole's body breath is over, so he should record a stronger body talent breath, so that his body can evolve and become stronger quickly. Also think of those sea kings. It can be said that it is the most physical talent in the world of One Piece. I don't know whether the divine consciousness can record the physical aura of those super large sea kings. If you want to come to sea kings that can reach more than 10,000 meters, the physical talent should be very high. Okay. Feel like it should be okay. Luo Han suddenly thought with excitement. As long as it is a breath that can be recorded by divine consciousness, it should be possible. Try it tomorrow and you will know. The next morning, Luo Han wrapped Uncle Wit's whole body with the power of thought and flew, and came to the junction area. Before starting the patrol, Luo Han told Uncle Wit about the situation. Luo Han, Uncle Wit, my physical talent has evolved to Cole's level. I want to try today. Can you record the physical talents of those sea kings above 10,000 meters? If I can record, my physical talent can improve faster. Chapter 29, Record the Aura of Neptune-like Talent. Uncle Wit looked at Luo Han, a little surprised and shocked. Unexpectedly, Luo Han could reach Cole's current physical talent so quickly. And it can also record the physical talents of the Sea Kings. You must know that the physical talents of the Sea Kings will never be low, especially those over 10,000 meters. Look at the huge figure in the sea below. Uncle Wit's figure sinks slightly. Pity. There is still not enough time. Do I need to do anything? Luo Han. Uncle Wit asked. Luo Han stared at the eel-shaped super-large sea king in the deep sea. Thought for a while and said, it shouldn't be used. I'll just record the super-large sea king-like physical talent aura later with my spiritual sense. I don't know if it will notice it. Uncle Wit will remind me of the movement. Okay. Try it, I will pay attention. Uncle Wit said in a deep voice. After that, Luo Han closed his eyes and used his spiritual sense to perceive the breath of the 20,000 meter long Sea King. Under the shroud of divine consciousness, that super-large Sea King-like body's natural aura is as dazzling as the sun. Just because it is too dazzling, it is a bit laborious to record, just like receiving some kind of information, too much and too complicated. Takes a long time to receive it completely. As time passed bit by bit, Luo Han still stood still in the sky, and his mind power was still maintained. Uncle Wit looked at the Sea King class below solemnly. Once there is something wrong, immediately notify Luo Han. After a while, Luo Han's body began to change, his body began to shrink and slowly became thinner. Seeing the changes in Luo Han's body, Uncle Wit knew that Luo Han's breath had recorded a critical moment. The same was true when I developed Nian motive last time. Ugh! Luo Han was still too anxious, so I should prepare Hongguang fish to replenish energy in advance last night. I just hope he can survive. In Luo Han's sense of consciousness, the mind kept recording the breath passed from the sense of consciousness. Following the record of the last breath, Luo Han finally completed the record of the super-large Sea King-like body talent breath. I didn't expect it to be so harder than recording coal. Right. If humans have the physical talent of a super-large Sea King, then how terrible they can be predicted, at least not weaker than the ant. Opened his eyes, Uncle Wit asked eagerly, Luo Han. Did you succeed? Luo Han replied, it has been recorded, the next step is to improve. That's all right. Let's go straight back and bring you a rainbow fish first. You are like a skeleton now. Uncle Wit continued. Ugh! Luo Han was also a little helpless. Every time he used the spiritual fruit ability, his physical energy was always insufficient. But this also shows that this ability to record the natural breath of the body is the ability of the fruit of the soul, and the divine consciousness only acts as an intermediary. Let's go then. Uncle Wit. Luo Han replied. Flew back to the bottom of the first floor with Uncle Wit. Pang! Once here, Uncle Wit jumped out of the lake to catch fish. Forget it. Let Uncle Wit go. Originally, Luo Han could directly use the power of mind to catch the rainbow fish. But seeing Uncle Wit's eager figure, Luo Han didn't do anything other than moved. After a while, Uncle Wit came up. Eat it. Uncle Wit took the fish and handed it to Luo Han. Luo Han didn't say much, just pick it up and eat. As the Hongguang fish's meat entered his belly, his body swelled again. It doesn't seem to be enough. Uncle Wit. Luo Han looked at his arm, still a little thin. Hey! Here you are, and more. Uncle Wit brought another treated rainbow fish. Luo Han took it and continued to eat. Whew! Call! This time I finally recovered my body shape. Okay, Uncle Wit, let's continue patrolling. Luo Han looked up at the recovery of his body and said. Uncle Wit replied. Whoosh! Luo Han and Uncle Wit quickly flew from the bottom of the island to the top of the island, returning to the sea area of the junction to continue patrolling. The whistling wind sounded beside Luo Han. Luo Han and Uncle Wit stood in the sky above the sea area in the junction area, looking at the sea area below. The body was enveloped with a weak breath. There is another super-large Sea King, which is just like a crab, it is indescribably big. Is about 10,000 meters across, not counting the two small tongs, and the whole body is still covered with a thick carapace. Despair spreads on Luo Han and Uncle Wit. Trembling all over, Luo Han knelt in the air subconsciously, tears rolling in his eyes. Uncle Wit, we want to, what do we do? Luo Han turned his head to look at Uncle Wit, trying not to let the tears fall. Uncle Wit shocked when he heard Luo Han's words. Then fell silent. At this moment, Uncle Wit, who is always firm, has no words to comfort Luo Han. Luo Han turned his head and looked at this super-large Sea King. In the sense of the gods, his body's natural aura is stronger than the eel-shaped one before. Let's go back. Luo Han. There is no need to go out on patrols anymore. Uncle Wit looked at Luo Han and said. Why? Luo Han whispered. Did you accept your fate, Uncle Wit? Uncle Wit looked at the sea below, then looked at Luo Han. Uncle Wit, you don't need to patrol anymore. It's already obvious. Before the scale fruit matures, these sea kings will not attack the island around the tree. Next, there will be super large sea kings, and these sea kings will restrain other sea kings. Let's go back and think about how to rescue everyone from Huan Shudao. Hearing Uncle Wit's words, Luo Han stood up silently. With firm eyes, just save everyone out. Then, Luo Han and Uncle Wit joined Uncle Kate and the others. After explaining the situation, they flew back to the island. Evening. The bright moonlight illuminates the entire island around the trees, and the white moonlight seems to be able to brush away all sorrows. But it can't remove the mood of everyone at this time. A heavy atmosphere weighed on the people on the top of the island. www.readaloud.com. This is the situation. At present, it is only possible to fly away from the island around the trees from the sky. Passing by the sea will be attacked by sea kings. Before, Luo Han used mind power to control several arcs from the sea to pass through the junction area, and they were instantly swallowed by the sea kings. Uncle Wit looked at the silent people and said, Brother Wit, is there really no way? Can't everyone leave? I want to stay, said an uncle who also had a broken arm, his voice trembling, and his tears were suppressed. Everyone looked at Uncle Wit. Uncle Wit looked at all the young adults on the island, his eyes gradually firmed. The abilities of Luo Han and Cole couldn't take everyone away at once. From tomorrow, Luo Han and I will be in a group, and Cole and Kate will be in a group. We will fly in 2 directions to find the islands around the island. If you find it, take advantage of the period when the scale fruit is still immature, and take everyone away in batches. Saying this, Uncle Wit paused and then said. However, once we are far away, we may get lost and find the way back to the tree island. So we will try to fly as high as possible and search for possible islands in the surrounding waters without getting lost. Everyone looked at Luo Han and Cole ahead. Luo Han. Cole. I beg you. Be careful. Don't put pressure on it, no one can decide. Ugh. I didn't expect to bother you 2 boys in the end. There was a glimmer of hope in everyone's eyes, but Luo Han and Cole didn't want Luo Han and Cole to shoulder this responsibility, they could only wish one after another. Chapter 30, Island Hunting. On the top of the island around the tree, looking at everyone's expectations and wishes, Luo Han sank physically and mentally, and decided in his heart that he must find the island tomorrow and rescue everyone out. Okay. If you find the island, then everyone will leave. If you can't find, just do as you said before. Just now. Disband and go back to tell your relatives clearly. Do you understand? Uncle Wit said after seeing everyone's emotions eased slightly. Luo Han and Cole, gather on Kinja tomorrow morning. Wit said to Luo Han and Cole standing in front of the crowd. Got it. Luo Han and Kerkai said. Then, everyone went home one after another. After everyone went back, Uncle Wit and Kate walked aside and looked at the sea ahead. Tomorrow, you have to look at Luo Han and don't let him fly too far. I feel that his condition today is not right. If only some people can be taken away, he should know that Grandma Emma will not leave. Uncle Kate said solemnly. Uncle Wit condensed slightly, and said, Oh. Luo Han and Grandma Mo's relationship, we all know, I will pay attention tomorrow. It's not going to work when we forcibly take away Grandma Mo, I hope everyone can understand it too. Hope. Looking at the sea, the two thought in their hearts. Back home, Grandma Mo was still waiting at the dinner table. Grandma. I'm back, you should go to bed too. Luo Han walked up and hugged Grandma Mo. Hee hee. Good. Good. By the way, how are you discussing tonight, have you figured out any solutions? It's really not good, Xiao Han, don't be aggressive. You have to think about the future of the island, you know. Listening to a series of nagging from Grandma Mo. In Luo Han's heart, he became more determined to find the island to take everyone away. Luo Han, don't worry. Grandma, we have already figured out a way. Tomorrow I will go to find another island with Uncle Wit and the others. When we find it, we can all leave Huan Shudao to live on another island together. Hee hee. That's good. Then you pay attention to safety tomorrow. Grandma Mo touched Luo Han's head and said with a smile. Well. I know, I will pay attention, you go to bed. Grandma. Luo Han stood up and said. Good. Good. Grandma is going to bed, so don't practice too late. Grandma Mo looked at Luo Han with a gentle look and said, then got up and went back to the room to sleep. Luo Han nodded and watched Grandma Mo walk into the room before returning to her room. After eating the rainbow fish tonight, Luo Han lay on the bed, carrying out the soul-guided physical evolution tonight. With the consumption of energy, Luo Han's physical talent is evolving rapidly. The flesh is gradually approaching the eel-shaped super-large Sea King, feeling the body cells become tight and full of energy. Luo Han feels that his body's toughness, strength, and agility have been improved to a certain extent. It seems that this evolution is an evolution of talent that favors strength and agility. Feel the dazzling aura recorded in his body, Luo Han looks anxious, hurry up and evolve. With the strengthening of the body and the role of spiritual guidance, Luo Han found that the motivation for thinking that had not been improved for a long time also increased. The power of thought that can be controlled is stronger. I hope everything goes well, and the fish scales can take everyone away from the island before they mature. Morning. The sun hasn't risen yet, and the sky is grey. Luo Han joins Uncle Wit and his son to Kinja, and when he arrived, he saw Uncle Kate also come. Here, let's go. Cole, you and Uncle Kate search from Kinja. Luo Han and I went to the other side to search. Uncle Wit said. Okay. I hope everyone has good news. Uncle Kate glanced at Uncle Wit secretly. Then Cole turned into a giant kun. Whoosh. Uncle Kate jumped on Cole's back and flew up to Kinja. Let's go too. Luo Han. Wit said to Luo Han. Luo Han nodded. Mind together, and the power of reading envelopes the two of them. Whizzing. Luo Han controlled Uncle Wit and himself to fly in the opposite direction of Kinja. Hoo, the wind rang in my ears. At this time, Luo Han and Uncle Wit had already flown 6 kilometers above the island 20 kilometers away. Accompanied by a few white clouds. Looking down from here, you can only see a bigger one around the island. It can't be raised anymore, and you may not notice the island around the tree when you rise. The sacred tree back then can really choose a location. Uncle Wit looked around the island around the tree in a complicated mood. There was nothing, only the island around the tree stood alone on the lonely sea. Luo Han also noticed. It seems that we have to look at it a little higher. Uncle Wit, you are here to wait for me, I will look up again, rest assured that I will connect you with the power of reading. Won't get lost, and my divine sense perception range is very far, this distance I can still perceive the island around the tree. Okay. Then you go up and look at it, I am staring at the island around the tree here. Uncle Wit thinks about it. I paid attention to the island around the tree at a point below, to ensure that it would not be lost, and Luo Han had a better chance of finding a strange island above it. Luo Han continued to rise, and soon reached an altitude of 12 kilometers. Can't do it. When he got here, Luo Han felt severe hypoxia. If it rises further, it will become hypoxic and unconscious. I can already see some curved seas standing here. But Luo Han's mood is even worse. The weather in the world of One Piece is changeable and permanent. Some places are always covered by clouds. From Luo Han's eyes, all he could see was the endless sea. What you can't see is blocked by thick clouds, and you can't see the sea below. Can only fly forward to sea. Back to Uncle Wit, Luo Han said to him, Uncle Wit. No islands were found on it. We need to go to sea further away. Uncle Wit first took a look at the location of Huanthu Island. Yu read the book www.yuyugonshu.com and said, we can fly in our direction as much as possible. Don't change directions. I'm worried about changing directions. I can't see it anymore. Okay. Uncle Wit, I will fly slowly and make sure that the island around the tree is always in sight. Luo Han also thought about it carefully. He changed directions midway, and it was indeed easy to lose sight of Huan Shudao accidentally. Today, I will observe the surroundings in this direction first, and then decide after seeing the situation later. Then let's go. Uncle Wit said to Luo Han. Then the two flew forward about 20,000 meters, and then stopped. At this time, the island around the tree was already invisible, and they could only get here. After, Luo Han flew up again, the same observation, the same result. I fork. What the hell? Is this One Piece planet too unreasonable? Looking at it from such a high position, I didn't even see an island, or maybe it was just some clouds that never moved. Luo Han's mentality jumped and he wanted to curse. But also very helpless. But, looking at the unmoving clouds in the far distance, Luo Han thoughtfully. According to the situation in the world of One Piece, like this kind of cloud that stays still somewhere, there is often an island under it. Maybe. This is really the case, Luo Han thought with excitement. Quickly flew back to Uncle Wit's side. Uncle Wit, I may have found the island. Do you see those clouds that do not move? There may be islands under those clouds, let's go there and see. Uncle Wit. Luo Han excitedly said to Uncle Wit. It's just that Uncle Wit didn't seem very happy, but looked at Luo Han with some worry. Chapter 31, Soul Fruit Breakthrough. Uncle Wit looked at Luo Han, his tone a little helpless. Said, Luo Han. Can you see Huan Shudao from the back? Luo Han turned around, and it took a while before he saw a small black spot in the mirror-like blue sea. You have also discovered that it is already the limit here. We may not find the way back any further. Luo Han was silent. Uncle Wit looked at him, feeling uncomfortable. But no way, this is the limit. If you and Luo Han get lost, then for the people around the island, they will be even more desperate. But, it's really possible there, no. There must be an island. Uncle Wit. Luo Han looked at Uncle Wit with expectation. Ugh. Uncle Wit didn't want to see it himself, but he really couldn't go anymore. Once you leave the island without a pointer, it will be difficult to come back. Uncle Wit, Luo Han. Let's not say whether the clouds have not moved, even if they have not moved. We walked there and found the island, but how did we go back to the tree island? You know the current situation, and we can't tell the location of the island around the tree. When we get lost, isn't your grandma Mo very sad? Think about it. Do not impulse. Luo Han opened his mouth. Speechless. My heart seemed to be blocked by a stone. After a while, Luo Han picked up his mood again. Correct. I can't get lost, I can't leave Grandma Mo alone. Luo Han thought to himself. Hey! Uncle Wit, you didn't go to sea back then, and then you returned to Huan Shudao. I remember you said that you know the location of the ring tree. At this time, Luo Han suddenly remembered that Uncle Wit told Luo Han a few years ago when he told Luo Han the story of his parents. The three of them finally went straight to Huan Shudao, only to encounter sniping and storms from the world government before they were directly swept to Hu Shudao. Luo Han. In fact, we only guessed the location of the storm that separated us three. We were really scurrying before, ha! What? And there is no magnetic force around the tree island, so there is no permanent pointer. Uncle Wit's eyes were up, and the corners of his mouth whispered. Luo Han looked at Uncle Wit speechlessly. At the beginning of the CO authoring, I wanted to make the three of them appear wiser. Okay. The last hope is gone. Looking at this endless sea, suddenly Luo Han felt relieved. Thinking of past lives, perhaps in the eyes of ordinary people in the world of One Piece, the Earth's modern society should be very safe and peaceful. There is no cruelty and oppression by pirates and nobles. But instead of facing the reality, money and disease in previous lives, Luo Han is now more willing to face the cruelty of One Piece world. Haha! The corner of Luo Han's mouth raised. Wei Wei laughs at herself. I don't know when, I have let go of my previous life and have completely integrated into this world. Also began to think about saving the world. Luo Han. He is just an ordinary person from beginning to end, no matter the past life or the present. The crisis around the tree island cannot be solved by me, at least I can rescue some people, can I? Luo Han, who figured out these things, seemed to let go of his obsession. Let's go back and reposition, and then search for a strange island in another direction. Uncle Wit. Luo Han said calmly. Looking at Luo Han's calm face, Uncle Wit was a little worried, but he couldn't say anything at this time, and he didn't feel good in his own heart. Uncle Wit, then go back to locate the island around the tree, and search again. Then, the two began to fly back to a place close to the island around the trees, and then began to change directions. This search lasted for a day. In the evening, when they returned to Kinja, the four of them were a little silent, with a heavy aura surrounding them all the time. Don't you have any news? Kate. Uncle Wit broke the silence and looked at Uncle Kate. Shook his head. Uncle Kate looked helpless. Cole looked at the atmosphere and did not speak. I'm going back first. Uncle Wit, we will continue to search tomorrow. After that, Luo Han flew home alone. Then I'm going back too. Dad. Seeing Luo Han had gone back, Cole also wanted to go home, probably because he wanted to eat meat. Yet. Go back. Uncle Wit replied. Wit. What happened to Luo Han? I felt weird when I saw him just now. His face was calm, as if he didn't care about anything. Ming Ming still looked eagerly worried yesterday. Uncle Kate looked at Luo Han's returning figure and said. Ugh. Uncle Wit sighed and said, today's search made him desperate and broke down. He will be like this when he comes back later. It may be that everyone put hope on him before, which put him under a lot of pressure, but now he can't see hope, so give up. Don't talk about Luo Han himself, isn't it the same for both of us? It's just that we don't show it on our faces anymore. Sometimes. No performance. It's despair. Uncle Kate looked at the sea and said silently. We will go too, continue tomorrow, and don't give up easily until the last minute. Uncle Wit got up and walked into the island. Wait for me. Wit. Uncle Kate also got up and walked behind Uncle Wit. Searching day by day, there is still no island information. But there are more and more super large sea kings. There are now 5 confirmed, all of which are more than 10,000 meters long. Panic began to spread across the island. Everyone knows that only a part of the people can be taken away, and everyone knows the consequences of the remaining people. The first few days are okay. Everyone has a glimmer of hope. Until 10 days have passed. Everyone couldn't stand it any longer, and started to block at Luo Han's door in the morning, hoping that Luo Han could take his relatives away. Look at these eager faces for their loved ones. Luo Han can only say calmly, yes, I will try my best to take everyone away. Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com. Then, when everyone breathed a sigh of relief, they started flying to around the island to search for islands. Even if he has been there, Luo Han will search again. It seems that you can only calm down if you keep searching. Time passed bit by bit. At this time, it was about 3 days before the scale fruit matured. No one is uncertain about the specific ripening time of the scale fruit, maybe it will be ripe tomorrow. Evening. After quietly eating with Grandma Emo, Luo Han returned to the room and lay on the bed thinking. We'll leave Huan Shudao tomorrow at noon. Suddenly a little bit of reluctance, I hope that the sacred tree will survive this time. Think of this. Luo Han's eyes darkened again. Do your best tomorrow and bring as many people as you can. For this kind of multiple choice questions, let Uncle Wit and the others come, and I will just listen to them. Still continue to practice. Strive to be stronger and bring more people. After eating the rainbow fish, Luo Han lay on the bed again, using his spiritual sense to perceive the enhancement of his body. Spread out at the same time, surrounding the entire island around the trees. Everyone has calmed down now, maybe they all accepted their fate. The family sat together and talked. Uncle Wit's house too, Cole's head rested next to Aunt Lillian, enjoying his mother's gentle caress. Like a lazy cat. Uncle Wit sat across from Aunt Lillian and looked at him without speaking. On the other side, Uncle Kate and his nephew Ryan's family are sitting together. With a smile on his face, he said something. Inside the quiet island around the trees, laughter sounded from time to time. This is the glory of human nature. Feeling everyone's laughter, Luo Han completely let go of his obsession. Chapter 32, Sorry. Luo Han let go of his obsession, and felt his mind emptied for a while, as if breaking away from the shackles placed on his mind. The perception of divine consciousness is different. Luo Han's mind can finally be extended. Although it has to follow divine consciousness to extend, it is also a breakthrough. Okay. There seems to be some more fluctuations in the perception of the gods. These fluctuations seem to have felt Luo Han's spiritual consciousness, and the fluctuations began to become violent, as if there was life. What is this? Luo Han issued a question. Divine consciousness perceives these extra fluctuations, and feels nothing for a while. These fluctuations seem to be adjusting the frequency of fluctuations at this time. Correct. Start. Do not. Suddenly a burst of intermittent words spread to Luo Han's heart. Who? Luo Han got up and said loudly, looking around. No one. The sound is gone. It doesn't make sense, no one can hide in my consciousness, right? Luo Han is a little suspicious. Could it be those fluctuations? Correct. It should be that the sound just now sounded directly in my heart, not what my ears heard. Luo Han continued to perceive those fluctuations with his spiritual sense, and finally heard clearly this time, as if those fluctuations had adjusted their frequency. Sorry. Some vague voice sounded. But I can hear you clearly, sorry? Did you tell me? Who are you? Luo Han said, wondering if anyone could hear it. I am the sacred tree, what I can hear. In your heart, just think about it. This time the voice became clear, like the voice of a young girl. Luo Han understood it too. Are you a sacred tree? Can you talk? Luo Han said a little bit after a while. It took me hundreds of years to learn your words. The crisp girl voice sounded. Luo Han can be sure this time. Following the perception of the divine consciousness, the fluctuations are transmitted from the divine tree. I didn't expect that the tree had the same wisdom as a human being, it was amazing. Can still speak, although it took hundreds of years to learn human language. But for a tree, it is already refined. Can't demand more. Ugh. Then thought of the current situation. Luo Han is a little sad. I'm sorry. I killed you, said the tree. Luo Han's expression is dim, and he has some pity for this sacred tree. Unexpectedly, it has such a deep relationship with the Icelanders. Thinking of apologizing at this time. At this time, the sacred tree continued, my scale fruit will mature at noon tomorrow, I always want to remind everyone. But no one can hear me. Fortunately you heard it. Let you talk to everyone. Let everyone leave me quickly. What? I'll be mature at noon tomorrow. No. I have to go and remind Uncle Wit to leave them quickly tomorrow morning. When I heard the words of the tree, Luo Han was startled in a cold sweat, but everyone decided to leave at noon tomorrow. If it happened to hit, it would be bad, and immediately notify them to Uncle Wit. Luo Han quickly got up to notify Uncle Wit. Just came outside. Luo Han had a sudden stop. Looking at the sacred tree, his eyes are gentle and kind. She should be lonely too. Luo Han suddenly wanted to give her a home atmosphere. Then he said, thank you for your reminder, Xiao Huan. I will call you Xiao Huan from now on. Or, you will be named Luo Huan. If you can. You will be my sister in the future. Luo Han is a little uncertain. The voice is so crisp, and there should be nothing wrong with being a sister. Hey! Name. Luo Huan. Haha. I like it very much, brother. God tree, oh. Wrong. It was Xia Huan's girlish voice that sounded in Luo Han's heart. Shook his head. Luo Han approached Uncle Wit's house. Bump. Bump. Luo Han knocked on the door of Cole's house. The door opened, it's Aunt Lillian. Little Luo Han. What's wrong? Is something wrong? Come in quickly. Luo Han walked in and saw that Uncle Wit and Cole were sitting on the stone bench at this time. Ah! Brother Han, you have come to my house. Cole was a little surprised when he saw Luo Han. Luo Han rarely goes to other people's houses at night. That's right. Is something wrong? Uncle Wit asked. Luo Han didn't know what to say for a while. Said Sacred Tree Xiao Huan talked to herself and became her already sister? I also told myself that the scale fruit will be ripe at noon tomorrow. I don't know if Uncle Wit can accept it. Luo Han, Uncle Wit, tonight. Just now, my spiritual fruit broke through. Then I used my spiritual sense to perceive some fluctuations, or the sound of people talking. These fluctuations tell me that the scale fruit will be ripe at noon tomorrow, so let us leave Huan Shudao quickly. After thinking for a while, Luo Han decided to tell the truth to Uncle Wit. Heard Luo Han's words. Cole and Aunt Lillian looked at Luo Han with an expression of what you were talking about, making Luo Han look helpless. What you said is true. Luo Han. Only Uncle Wit had a solemn expression. Obviously, as a former Lieutenant Admiral of the Navy, Uncle Wit knew that some special insights and domineering could do this. Recalling Luo Han's special experience and domineering spiritual sense, Uncle Wit knew the problem was serious. Yes. It was said by the sacred tree. She said that she always wanted to tell everyone to leave quickly, but only after my spiritual fruit ability broke through tonight did I hear her. Seeing what Uncle Wit believed in himself, Luo Han quickly replied. God tree. It seems that what the old people said is true, and the sacred tree is wise. Okay. You and I will go and inform you of Uncle Kate right away, and then we will explain the situation to you. Let everyone get ready. Go to the top of the island to gather tomorrow morning. Uncle Wit stood up and said. Then went to find Uncle Kate with Luo Han. Luo Han and Uncle Wit are gone. The room was quiet. www.readaloud.com. Suddenly, Cole shuddered. The sacred tree has spoken. And it was talking to Brother Han. I really want to talk to the sacred tree too. Cole is a little envious of Luo Han. Aunt Lillian came back to her senses at this time. The sacred tree could actually speak. It was amazing. After finding Uncle Kate to explain the situation, the two started to notify one by one. Luo Han went back, and only Uncle Wit and Uncle Kate can talk about the next thing to be credible. Back home, Luo Han did not call Grandma Mo. There are not many things to pack up and take away anyway. Continue to lie on the bed and communicate with Xiao Huan. Xiao Huan, how did you communicate with me? Luo Han asked, a little curious about how Xiao Huan did it. I felt my brother's mental fluctuations just like me. So I tried to communicate, and I heard my brother's voice. Said Sacred Tree Xiao Huan crisply. It turned out to be like this. It should be a breakthrough in the ability of the fruit of the soul, so that the soul can extend along the divine consciousness. Some words in his heart will cause certain fluctuations in the divine consciousness, so that the small circle of the divine tree can perceive it. Thought of this. Luo Han has some thoughts looming. But I couldn't catch the clue for a while. Ugh. Continue to practice and take more people away tomorrow morning. Little Ring, I'm going to practice. Next time you grow up again, I will see you again. Luo Han said to Xiao Huan in his heart. Xiao Huan made a wave of fluctuations, indicating that he knew it. Take back the consciousness. Luo Han was in a daze. At Xia Huan's age, he might grow out of the sea next time. He didn't know how many years later. At that time, Luo Han may not be remembered by anyone. As soon as he recognized a younger sister, he said goodbye. Luo Han laughed at himself. Chapter 33, Neptune Attack. The next morning. The sky is grey, and so is everyone's heart. On the top of the island, Qingya is already full of people. More than 20,000 people all over the island came. Luo Han and Cole, as well as Uncle Wit and Uncle Kate are standing on Qingya. Luo Han closed his eyes and dare not look. Fingers clenched. But the words heard in the ear made his whole body tremble. Mom. Where's Grandma? I want Grandma. Be good. Dabao, Grandma is on the other side and will be able to meet soon. A mother coaxed her child with a choked tone. Father. Grandpa wants to stay. Correct. Be strong and don't resent anyone. The blame is that we are not strong enough. A father and son are talking to each other. What? Grandma Mo. Do you want to stay too? I'm old. Don't want to toss, let others leave. You should go, Xiao Luhan has done so much for everyone. If you stay, how can we face Xiao Luhan? Everyone persuaded. Grandma Mo kept repeating letting others leave. Tears couldn't stop staying. Luo Han's heart was like a balloon filled with water, fragile and heavy. But whoever should come will come. Luo Han, Cole prepare. Uncle Wit's words brought Luo Han back to reality. The tears stop. Together, Luo Han thought, a round rock layer 10 centimeters thick and 100 meters in diameter broke away from the island and slowly floated towards Qingya. Cole has also become a 3,000 meter long kun. It's just the shape of the fish that makes Cole unable to stand more people. Okay, now everyone is ready. Young and handy go to Cole. Women and children with physical defects, go to the round rock formation controlled by Luo Han. Hurry up. Go up first, we are going to leave. Uncle Kate urged everyone to get up quickly. At this time the sky is brighter again. Then, everyone started walking towards the rock formation controlled by Cole and Luo Han. Who? Call. On the quiet tree-ring island, only heavy breathing echoed. Peaceful atmosphere until only some old people are left. The cry of the child gradually sounded. Luo Han. Don't force it, it is unacceptable if there is an accident outside. Looking at Luo Han who was wrinkled all over. Uncle Wit had to remind. But everyone hasn't come up yet. Luo Han's eyes were stubborn. Luo Han. Don't do stupid things. Don't make fun of everyone's lives. Once you have an accident halfway, not many people will be spared in the sea full of sea kings. Uncle Wit frowned and said in a deep voice. But, Grandma Mo hasn't come yet. Uncle Wit's frowned brows slowly fell, and the corners of his mouth opened slightly. I don't know how to respond to Luo Han. Zio Han. Have you forgotten what Grandma told you before? Do you want to protect Huan Shudao? Huan Shudao is the only place where everyone is here. Grandma is getting old. I don't want to go outside to toss. Obedient. Osamu. Grandma Mo leaned on the crutches and knocked on the ground. Her kind words made Luo Han's body freeze. Grandma. Luo Han opened his mouth and tried to say something, but stopped at a grandma. Let's go. Luo Han. Uncle Wit said, holding back tears. Hey. Take a deep breath. Luo Han looked complicated. Then controlled the rock layer to fly gradually into the sky. When I came to the sky over 5 kilometers around the tree island, the light of the sun shone on the people in the sky, making everyone covered with a layer of rainbow light. Grandma Mo under the island gradually blurred in Luo Han's eyes. Time gradually came to noon. Roar! A huge shadow began to envelope the island around the trees. As a unique aura quickly radiated from the scale fruits of the sacred tree, the sea kings in the junction area moved quickly and attacked the island around the tree. Sieve. Just when the Neptune was close to the island around the tree for 10 kilometers, the thick roots of several tens of meters in diameter sprang from the seabed at an extremely fast speed. Swiftly entangled the incoming Neptune species like a giant python, and at the same time, a large number of salt sharks, like a pool of green splashing ink, quickly spread in the sea and entangled the Shanghai king species. Sea kings also opened their mouths, biting tree roots, and swallowing salt sharks. For a time, the sea king attack was forced to stop, and was dragged 10 kilometers away by the tree roots of the sacred tree and salt sharks. Soon, the blood stained the sea, everything turned red, salt sharks, tree roots, and sea kings. The battle was deadlocked for a while. Luo Han has some surprises. Is Grandma Mo saved? Suddenly, everyone felt that the sky was dark. Something seems to be blocking the sun. Turned around and looked. Hiss! It was the 20,000 meter long eel-shaped sea king that jumped out of the sea. Then he opened his huge mouth like a snake and swallowed it down. A large group of salt sharks disappeared instantly. The crab-shaped super-large sea king also used small pliers to cut the roots of the tree and put it in the mouth. Completely ignore the salt shark covering the body, the carapace on the body makes the salt shark unable to sip. Was swallowed instead. After that, the 8 super-large sea kings who came here led many large sea kings to fight back. The salt sharks gradually disappeared, and the roots of the sacred tree began to weaken. Luo Han was cold physically and mentally, and looked down sharply. But these sea kings... It seems that he did not directly attack the sacred tree, but was eating the roots of the sacred tree. See this? Luo Han seems to have caught something. Closing his eyes, his divine consciousness spread, Luo Han carefully perceives the roots of the divine tree. There is a wisp of breath passing from the scale fruit to the roots of the tree. Yu reading www.yuuganshu.com. That should be the smell of the scale fruit when it matures. And the smell on the tree roots makes these sea kings attack the tree roots regardless of the fish scales. Think about it carefully, isn't the sea kings attracted by this smell? As for whether the scale fruit is distributed or the tree root is distributed, it is the same for Neptune species. Luo Han thought. This is also the reason why the sacred tree was almost uprooted in the last attack. But, as long as the smell persists and the roots are eaten, these sea kings will still attack the sacred tree. Grandma Mo and the others will still. What can be done? Looking at the sea kings below frantically gnawing roots, Luo Han's inspiration flashed. Information. As a college student in his previous life, I still know the basic biological knowledge. All biological perceptions are based on the brain or specific parts of the body, receiving information flow and responding. The organism itself receives this information, and then produces the sense of touch, smell, sight, taste, etc. Just like the current sea kings, the body receives the mature scent of fish scales on the roots of the tree. This is attraction in their perception. What they came over. That's why they would eat the tree roots directly here, instead of looking for the fish scale fruit that really emits this smell. And as long as the smell is masked so that the Neptunes cannot feel it, the Neptunes will not attack the sacred tree. Okay. Think about it. It still doesn't work. Even if the scent is gone, the wise sea kings can still see and have memories, and they will still attack the sacred tree. Unless the 5 senses of the sea king can be shielded. Thinking of this, the corners of Luo Han's mouth slightly cocked, and he was delighted. I can use my mind fruit ability to show the ability to super control the 5 senses. Chapter 34, Mirror Flower Water Moon. Now that all the conditions are just right, Luo Han's spiritual sense can just perceive taste, smell, sight, touch, and weak emotional perception. Isn't this the 5 senses? And the mind can record breath. Isn't breath just a kind of information? Can record that description can also change. Now that the psychic abilities can extend along the divine consciousness, the foundation and concept of the 5 senses of super control have already been established. As long as it is manifested with the fruit of the soul ability. Haha. Luo Han felt the protagonist's breath surrounding him for the first time. Uncle Wit. I can save Grandma Mo and them, even without leaving the island around the tree. I have thought of a way to save the island. Luo Han turned and said excitedly to Uncle Wit. Really? Don't mess around. Luo Han. Uncle Wit's tone was serious, a little worried. Really, I can develop an ability to overpower the 5 senses, hide the island around the tree, and even let these sea kings leave the island around the tree. Luo Han also replied solemnly. You sure? I'm sure. But I need to return to the island. Now I can't use the devil fruit ability wholeheartedly in the air. Luo Han continued to reply. Uncle Wit frowned. I looked at the old people below, and then at everyone who looked forward to hearing Luo Han's words. Haha. Uncle Wit laughed. Said loudly, okay. Since Luo Han, you won't give up, how can we adults give up too embarrassingly? Go on. Then Luo Han controlled the rock layer to slowly fall down the island around the trees. Cole and the others followed, apparently they also noticed the conversation just now. Good. Good. Luo Han. We believe in you. You can did it, fighting. Everyone also said. Looking at these joyful faces, Luo Han felt that it was worth it. Although Luo Han is an ordinary person, I also want to be a hero to save everyone. Luo Han, who landed on the island around the tree, did not pay attention to what the old people said. Began to fully realize the 5 senses over control, because there is not much time. At this time, the sea kings have almost eaten the roots of the tree, and some sea kings have begun to look at the island around the tree. Consciousness sinks into the mind, fully operating the mind fruit ability. In divine consciousness perception, all breath perception began to become regular, and the 5 senses seemed to have encoded information. Now use the mind to give this information another code, so that the information is transformed into another coded information. In this way, the 5 sensory over control is initially completed. As long as the information around the Neptune is tampered with, the Neptune will perceive the information that Luo Han has tampered with. Over time, Luo Han naturally closed his eyes. Come on! Luo Han! Everyone prayed. The sound of falling water resounded. The sea kings of the sea came from the island around the trees, and the hill-like heads pressed against the island around the trees. Everyone closed their tearful eyes, and the children were also held tightly by the adults. Uncle Whit and Uncle Kate glanced at each other, their legs pressed down and their fists clenched. The collision is about to happen. At this moment, the large sea kings suddenly had a meal, and then their eyes flushed red, and they all attacked the super large sea kings. It seems that those super large sea kings are the sacred trees. After, the super large sea kings were the same, with red eyes biting those large sea kings. Uncle Whit and Uncle Kate looked at each other, and sat slumped on the ground with happy smiles on their faces. The people who closed their eyes saw no movement for a long time, and they saw it as soon as they opened their eyes. Luo Han is floating in the air, and the sea kings around the island are killing each other. At a glance, the entire sea was dyed blood. We are saved. There is no need to leave Huan Shudao. Grandma, we don't need to leave anymore. Everyone hugs happily. Luo Han uses his psychic powers to over-control all the information within the range of his divine consciousness. The manifestation this time seems to be different from the motivation of last time. The power of mind is to influence reality through a mysterious mind power space. The 5 sense over-control is directly controlled by the mental fruit ability, so the 5 sense over-control consumes more physical strength. With the current strength of Luo Han, it can only last for about an hour. Still have to solve these sea kings quickly. Perhaps because of the redevelopment of the fruit of the mind, the perception range of the divine consciousness has been expanded to about 50 kilometers in diameter. Completely envelops the entire island around the tree and the periphery. Luo Han overpowered his 5 senses, and gradually led the sea kings around the tree island to fight together. This should be faster. The super-large Neptune in the battle seems to perceive something wrong. However, as a group of large sea kings attacked, they fell into a fight again. After all, under the control of Luo Han's 5 senses, in the eyes of the super-large sea kings, these large sea kings are just like the roots that entangled it before, exuding the scent that makes the flesh obsessed, even the touch is the feeling of entangled roots. Other large Neptune species also regard the super-large Neptune species as the roots of the sacred tree, and bite wildly. The fight lasted for an hour, and finally all the super-large sea kings died, only a few 4 to 5 kilometers long sea kings survived. Luo Han couldn't hold on at this time, and fell from the air. Uncle Kate, one moves forward to catch Luo Han. Good job. Luo Han. Uncle Kate said loudly. It's a pity that Luo Han couldn't hear him. He was already unconscious, with a smile in his mouth, and his consciousness finally stayed in the blue sky. Good smell. The aroma of fish cakes and fish meat. Open your eyes. The bright light made Luo Han's vision a bit blurred, and he saw a familiar room. Knowing smile. I think it's safe to go around the tree island, and everyone is safe too, so good. Came outside following the fragrance, and saw Grandma Mo playing with the food. Grandma. Luo Han ran over and hugged Grandma Mo tightly. Wake up, Osamu. Hurry up, and Grandma will take out the fish cakes and fish meat immediately. Grandma Mo smiled and patted Luo Han's hand. Said. Okay, Grandma. Luo Han let go of Grandma Mo and took a brisk step to sit at the dinner table. As the fish cakes and fish meat were on the table, Luo Han and Grandma Mo ate as usual, everything was the same as before. That's nice. After the meal, Luo Han came to the top of the island, and saw pieces of sea king-like meat lying flat on the ground. The women on the island are sprinkling salt on them, preparing to marinate them into dried meat. Hunting team members and some powerful youth www.readaloud.com helped to take the marinated meat to the hole on the 7th and 8th floor for storage. Little Luo Han. You are awake, great! Everyone greeted Luo Han when they saw Luo Han. Ants. Let me help, I will use my chanting motivation faster. Luo Han looked at the ants a little hard. Ready to help. No need. No need. We are at ease when we are busy, so you can rest at ease. The ants have persuaded. Let's do it. I'll go to Uncle Wit and them. Seeing the ants having fun, Luo Han didn't say much. When I found Uncle Wit and them, they were fetching salt on the seabed. Luo Han flew to Uncle Wit's side. Haha! Luo Han! Wake up, take a look at your masterpiece. Uncle Wit saw Luo Han's arrival and said with a smile, pointing to the Red Sea. Yes. Luo Han, yesterday was really... I don't know how to say it, it was so shocking. Luo Han did not speak, Uncle Kate continued. Fortunately, I succeeded yesterday. Thank you for your trust in me. Luo Han said to everyone. We should thank you. Luo Han. Yep. Without you, we won't be laughing today. Everyone said. Luo Han laughed, it was a response. Where is Cole? Uncle Wit. Luo Han looked left and right, but didn't find Cole. Cole went to the junction area to stare, fearing that some sea kings would be attracted by the smell of blood. Let him be an early warning. Uncle Wit explained. Then I will go to Cole first. Go. Here we are busy. After communicating with Uncle Wit, Luo Han flew up into the sky, choosing any direction to fly to the junction area. Chapter 35, Barbecue Dinner. Flew in the air, looking at the Red Sea below. One day, the sea that was stained red with the blood of the sea kings has not faded. Under the sunlight, the blood-red reflections reflected on Luo Han's face, which seemed a bit hideous. Fly all the way to the junction area. Didn't see Cole, it should be on the other side. Luo Han stood in the air, looking at the sea dividing red and blue, thinking about yesterday's scene. Ah, ah! Luo Han roared. Me! Luo Han! Finally I am not a weak one. From now on, I will be very strong. On this deserted sea, Luo Han finally couldn't help but roar, and the negative emotions accumulated in the past 6 months were released. Luo Han vented out, feeling light. Is so cool, just like back to university. I don't have so much pressure and worry, I just want to fall in love. Haha. Thinking of love, Luo Han couldn't help laughing out. I think that Luo Han's first ambition in this world was to end the single dog state from his previous life to the present. Helpless. After passing through and isolating everything from the previous life, even the new crown epidemic was perfectly avoided by Luo Han, only single dogs were still with him. It's interesting to think about it. Brother Han. You woke up. At this time, Cole flew from a distance and came to Luo Han. Cole, I remember that there were still a few sea kings who were still alive yesterday. Luo Han said. Nothing happened later, right? No, those sea kings have left by themselves. Cole paused for a while. Brother Han, how did you let those sea kings kill each other yesterday? It is my soul fruit ability that has broken through again, and I have developed the ability to super control the 5 senses. Luo Han said. After that, overtake those sea kings and let them kill each other. It's amazing. Brother Han. We can eat Neptune in the future. Cole said excitedly. Hee. That must be. Luo Han said. Then Luo Han and Cole patrolled the junction area together. On the seabed, Uncle Wit and Uncle Kate are sitting on the ark. Wit. It feels like Luo Han is different. Uncle Kate said. It's like getting rid of the shackles. It should have solved the crisis this time, and let him have a mentality of being able to face everything. Uncle Wit said. Haha. That's how it works. Uncle Kate said. After they have eaten the fish scale fruit, I am going to start teaching them the secret skills of domineering. Uncle Wit looked at the Red Sea and sighed. Yes. It's time to teach them something new. Uncle Wit said. I am going to teach them domineering too. Domineering. With their physical strength, it should be fine. Uncle Kate said. Haha. So good. This time the crisis was completely resolved by Luo Han. Also made Uncle Wit and Uncle Kate completely relieved, and left everything to Luo Han and Cole. Time passed, Luo Han and Cole's patrol continued until the evening, and there was no Sea King. The Neptune class nearby should have participated in the fight yesterday, Luo Han thought. Evening. Instead of going home individually, everyone gathered on the top of the island. A grand barbecue dinner is going on, and huge pieces of Sea King meat are hung on the burning fire. The sizzling voice was accompanied by the smell of meat, surrounding the crowd around the fire. The sound of rubbing and sucking saliva was exhaled from the mouths of those 5 or 6-year-olds. First of all, celebrate our passing through this crisis safely, Uncle Wit said. Then, there is no more, everyone eat as much as you like. Ha ha ha. Uncle Wit is also a rare laugh. Wow. Ha ha. All kinds of laughter stopped on the faces of everyone. Grandma. Here, this piece is more tender. Luo Han handed Grandma Mo a piece of meat. Okay. Ha ha. Zio Han, you can eat too. Grandma Mo said. Luo Han replied. Everyone at this time, sitting around the fire, the orange firelight illuminates everyone's faces. Everyone has a happy smile. Brother Han. Here. My meat is for you. A chubby little girl stood in front of Luo Han, holding a piece of meat in her hand and said. Thank you. Brother's piece of meat is also for you, okay? Haha. Luo Han said. Looking at the girl's round mouth with drooling, Luo Han couldn't help but smile. Ah! Really? Brother Han is so good. Hee hee. Luo Han took the meat and handed the meat to the little girl casually, watching the little girl eat the meat and return to his mother's side. Luo Han suddenly thought of Xiao Huan from the sacred tree. If he could find a fruit for everyone in the future, he would give it to Xiao Huan. I don't know if there will be more sisters. It should be interesting. The dinner party is still going on, but I always feel like something is missing. Think about it. The show, how can there be no show to add fun to such a happy moment? Thinking of this, Luo Han thought together. I saw the rainbow fish and the water in the Shenhe Lake, surrounded by the power of mind. Formed a stream of rainbow-colored light, flying upward from the bottom of the lake, and instantly gathered over the island around the trees. Is that a rainbow fish? It's so beautiful. Everyone pointed to the water curtain shining in the sky, and said one after another. Uncle Wit took a look at Luo Han. He smiled and said, Luo Han made it out, so everyone just looks at it. Haha. Yes. Next, let me show you the rainbow barrage. Haha. Luo Han continued. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com. After, Luo Han used his mind power to control the water curtain surrounding the rainbow fish, forming a personal face, including Uncle Wit's, Cole's, and the little girl just now. Everyone danced happily after watching this magical scene. The children surrounded Luo Han, letting Luo Han also transform himself into the sky. It turned out that I saw the face of the little girl before appearing in the sky, and wanted to see myself. Luo Han naturally satisfies these little cuties one by one. The joyous barbecue dinner lasted until late at night, and everyone went back to rest one after another. Late at night. When Luo Han returned home, lying on the bed, his spiritual consciousness extended toward the sacred tree. Thank you. Brother, said Xiao Huan Shenshu. Hee hee. It should be me, thank you. Luo Han said. It is your appearance that makes me think that the 5 senses are overpowered, so that those sea kings can kill each other. There's more. I think, you still don't call me brother, it feels weird. Luo Han continued. Why? Xiao Huan of the God Tree asked. It's, whatever. Luo Han replied. Little ring, do you want to walk around like a human being? Miss you. That's good, after I find the devil fruit, everyone will bring it to you after I find the fruit. Luo Han replied. So you can have a human body? Thank you, brother. He he. Xiao Huan Shencher replied. Feeling the joy in his heart, Luo Han smiled. Then chatted with Divine Tree Xiao Huan for a while, and Luo Han was ready to sleep. Good night. Little ring. Luo Han said silently in his heart. Chapter 36, Pirate Ship Falling from the Sky. The next morning, everyone was still asleep. Bump! A loud noise screamed everyone. Everyone on the island rushed to the top of the island and looked out. A giant ship about 300 meters long was lying halfway on the seabed. The sails were gone, maybe it was swept away by the storm. There are still various cracks on the ship, which seem to be caused by various pressures. Luo Han also rushed to the island, looking thoughtfully at the ships below. If you read it right, the one in the bow sculpture should be a skull. Pirate ship. Luo Han thought. Luo Han. How is it? Did you see where it came from? Uncle Kate also arrived. No. I just arrived, Uncle Kate. Luo Han said. But I think it should have fallen from the sky. Just like you were before, it was swept by the storm. Look like this, it should be. Uncle Kate said. Luo Han, let's go down and see if there is any survivor. Pay attention, this should be a pirate ship. Luo Han replied, don't worry. I know. Then Luo Han used his mind to control the two of them to get off the boat together. No one, Uncle Kate. Luo Han used his spiritual knowledge to scan, and he knew that there was no one, only some daily necessities and a brand new newspaper. With a thought, the newspaper flew into Luo Han's hands. What is that? Uncle Kate asked. An interesting newspaper. Luo Han replied, with a smile on his lips. Uncle Kate. I will move this ship to the island. Okay. Move it. Uncle Kate replied. Bump. Luo Han put the pirate ship on top of the island. Everyone couldn't help being curious, they all came to watch. Everyone sort out what can be used, pay attention, don't damage the hull. Uncle Kate ordered. Luo Han took the brand new newspaper and walked to Kinja. Looking at the endless sea, the waters around Huanshudao at this time are not as red as they were yesterday. But the outside world is starting to turn red. Luo Han sighed. Lifted up this brand new newspaper, only to see a burly and strong man leaping on the paper, with a frantic expression, his raised mouth exuding domineering. Across the newspaper, Luo Han could feel the spirit of swallowing mountains and rivers. Rocks, this man in the newspaper is a pirate. The headline of the newspaper says New World. This man issued a declaration to the entire One Piece world yesterday, calling the second half of the Great Route the New World. And he, Locks. This new world will be opened and conquered until it becomes the ruler of the new world. He wants to become the king of the new world. Locke's declaration hit the world like a comet hitting the earth. Under the intentional dissemination of the news agency, this declaration spread across the world in an instant today. Luo Han raised his head and looked at the sky. There was a sense of pride in my heart. A domineering wave came from the body and spread to the whole island instantly. Bump! Bump! From time to time, Icelanders have pale eyes and fainted because they could not support their feet. Suddenly there was chaos on the island. It's okay. I just fainted, it will be fine in a while, don't panic. Uncle Kate said to everyone. Uncle Wit and Uncle Kate, who arrived at this time, looked at each other, and looked towards Kinja together. Then laughed at each other. Luo Han felt this domineering style full of pride. Could it be that I am a proud person? Luo Han thinks not. But anyone who sees that man's declaration, as long as he is a little ambitious in his heart, will have a kind of pride and want to participate in it. The outside world, it should have turned a big noise now. Luo Han thought in his heart. The world at this time is not a sky shaking, but a real sky shaking. Is like Roger starting the era of big pirates. A new world ruled by pirates, so that the pirates from all over the world seem to have found the meaning of being a pirate, just like the salted fish has a dream and wants to turn over. Driven by the so-called dream, pirate ships set sail for the new world. At this point, the world began to riot. The seat of the world government, Mariajo, the office of the 5 old stars. "Well said the old bald man who embraced the long knife. Then sat on the sofa, holding the intelligence of Lox de Gibek in his hand. The expression is solemn. "It's a troublesome family," said the old man with a beard. "But ruling the second half of the Great Root is a bit ridiculous. Ha ha! Even the world government can't completely rule, let alone a pirate." The blond old man laughed. "But it can't be taken lightly. After all, it is from the D family. Let CP0 pay more attention." The old man with a long beard stood up and said. At this time, in the first half of the Great Root, Roger pirates enter. Hey! Hey! Roger! It seems you are not the only man who wants to subvert this world. Lei Li took a brand new newspaper and looked at Roger. Ah! Ha ha! Ha! Roger laughed. "Isn't this very interesting? Really? Set sail, brothers. Goal, new world. It is good." Everyone on the boat replied in unison. Back to the island around the tree. Luo Han at this time also wished he wanted to go out to sea immediately, meeting the heroes of the sea. But look at yourself, still not strong enough. In the next 4 years, the goal is only domineering. The physique has gained the super large sea king-like body talent, so don't worry. As long as the domineering is added, then Luo Han can cross the world. Yu reading www.yuyukanshu.com. Luo Han. The domineering look just now, it's you, said Uncle Kate. At this time, Uncle Wit and Uncle Kate, who came to Kinja, looked at Luo Han with a certain tone. Hee hee. That's right, Uncle Kate. Luo Han said. Look at this newspaper, 2 uncles. With a raised hand, the newspaper flew into Uncle Kate's hands. It's really exciting. Uncle Wit said. Was excited, and seemed to want to go out to sea now. Haha. It's a pity that we have already passed this stage, you should go in the future. Uncle Kate said. Wait 4 years later. I am still not strong enough now, I want to learn domineering, Uncle Kate. Luo Han said. No problem. Originally we were going to teach you in the future. Uncle Kate said. Then, Luo Han returned home and started cooking. Regardless of any ambitions, life still has to go on. After the meal, I came to the square on the 9th floor, and the fish scales will be distributed later. Because of the Neptune attack, the scale fruit was only picked today. The process remains the same. I queued up to receive the fish scales, but there were more little kids and a few older ones. Eating fish scale fruits, feeling the rapid transformation of the body under the guidance of the soul. Secretly sighed the metamorphosis of the fish scale fruit. Luo Han, who has already begun to possess the super large sea king-like physical talent, could feel the speed of body transformation. No wonder those sea kings attacked the sacred tree like crazy. It is indeed that fish scale fruit guard's talent promotion effect is too abnormal. After feeling the general, Luo Han went to the first floor to eat rainbow fish and practice. Chapter 37, The World in 2 Years. The next morning, around the top of the tree island, the sun had just risen halfway. Uncle Wit, Uncle Kate, Luo Han, and Cole, the 4 stood at 4 corners. Luo Han, Cole, let me tell you some domineering knowledge first. Uncle Wit said. There are 3 main types of domineering: armed, domineering, and domineering, and domineering. Uncle Wit looked at Luo Han specially. These 3 kinds of domineering, except for the armed and domineering, Luo Han has mastered them. What? Brother Han has both of them, so amazing. Cole said. Don't interrupt, Cole. Listen. Uncle Wit said. Let's start with the domineering of armed sex. When our physical strength reaches a certain level, we can stimulate the domineering of armed sex. This is the power that exists in the flesh. As he said, Uncle Wit raised his arm, and a layer of invisible power poured out from his body, wrapping his arm. That's it, the domineering will form an invisible armor on the body to enhance attack and defense, and can also attack the body of the natural demon fruit ability, and can also defend against the ability of special devil fruit. As for the domineering of seeing and hearing, it is generally manifested as perceiving the breath within a certain range and being able to make a certain prediction. Of course, there are also some special domineering things that can achieve special effects. Some can see the future, some can understand people's hearts, etc. Luo Han's domineering look is also a special kind of domineering look. Uncle Kate said. Looked at Luo Han with envy and pride in his eyes. As for the Overlord's domineering, it is an inherent strength. We don't know the specific effect, we only know that it can deter the enemy within a certain range. People who are not firm will faint because they can't bear it. Uncle Wit continued. Luo Han, in the future you will follow me to learn the 6 forms and armed domineering. Cole, who was listening attentively, was gone when he heard that. He was a little surprised. Dad, what about me? I also want to learn domineering. Cole said. Haha. Cole, learn from me, Luo Han learn from your father. Uncle Kate said when. Like this. Cole didn't struggle, as long as he could learn. Of course, the main focus is on improving the body in the early stage. The strength of the body is increased first, and the armed domineering is easier to stimulate. Uncle Wit said. In the afternoon, we will attack you with armed domineering, let you feel this power, and then better inspire armed domineering. The difference is that, Cole, you have to be beaten blindfolded, this is by the way exercise, inspire your domineering look. Cole thought for a while, why blindfolded can only arouse domineering, but finally did not understand. Haha. Little Cole, seeing and hearing color domineering is a kind of conscious perception, and closing your eyes can better stimulate this perception. Is that so? Well. Anyway, it can inspire domineering, haha. Cole said with a smile. Okay, now I take Luo Han to the first level to cultivate physique. Uncle Wit said. Then walked towards the first floor square with Luo Han. Let's go, too, there are already many Sea King-style barbecues that I brought yesterday. Uncle Kate also left with Cole, who jumped up excitedly when he heard that there was meat. Then I will practice the physical body in the morning, and spend the days of domineering practice in the afternoon. At night, Luo Han will ponder the development of the fruit of the soul. Now Luo Han has developed 2 abilities, Nian Motive and Jinghua Shui Yu. Correct. Luo Han's ability to overpower the 5 senses took the name Jinghua Shui Yu when the soul-cutting knife of the of Deathland Ran first solved it. To tell the truth, for Luo Han, Jinghua Shui Yu's ability is better than Luo Han's appetite. After all, came from a past life, in the peaceful age of the past life. Jinghua Shui Yu has a lot more sense of power than reading motivation, at least in the end of the single, the 5 senses of over-control are much better than reading motivation. Seems to think of some evil scenes. Luo Han shook his head quickly. It can be seen that being single is still a hurdle for Luo Han. Time is in a hurry, 2 years later. Luo Han has raised his physical talent to the level of that ill-shaped super-large Sea King. The next step is to slowly increase body strength. Has reached 2 meters and 8 meters tall, in fact, it can be taller. But Luo Han controlled it. It was too high, so it was inconvenient. Just like Cole now, Cole is really fierce, now 7 meters tall. Uncle Wit also has a headache. I feel that the happiness of Cole in the future can only be achieved by a mutated body like an ant. Can't think. Thinking of the size of the ant behind, Luo Han trembled a little. Fortunately, all the beauties in One Piece world except for the mermaid princess are slightly normal in shape. And Luo Han said that he had no interest in mermaid, and he didn't know that the ancestors who passed through were so fond of mermaid princesses. Is the future life happy? Haha. In the past 2 years, with the growth of the rocks pirates, the whole world seems to have entered a fast lane. Especially journalism. Now basically every week, newsbirds pass by the island around the tree. Luo Han also learned some of the latest information from the newspaper on Newsbird. Since the New World Declaration 2 years ago, the rocks pirates have begun to conquer islands, either join or destroy. After seeing the overwhelming strength and ambition of Locks, various characters joined it. Whitebeard, Golden Lion, Ant, Kaido, etc. also joined the rocks pirates for various reasons. Today, 2 years later, the New World has begun to penetrate people's hearts under the repeated victories of the rocks pirates. At this point, people began to call the second half of the Great Route the New World. The world government has also started. The plan to return to the New World is intended to completely bring the New World into the rule of the world government. At this time, the Roger Pirates also came to the New World www.readaloud.com and has become famous. But he did not join the rocks pirates like most pirates who came to the New World. The new generation of the Navy headed by Carp, Sengoku, and Zifa also began to fight in the New World. Now, the stage for world hegemony begins to take place in the New World. Luo Han looked at the information. My heart is also surging abnormally. Clenched his fist, feeling the domineering strength of the fist. 2 more years. Can fully develop the armed color domineering to the extent of covering the whole body. There are also Nian Moment and Jinghua Shui Yu, these two cannot be lost. In the afternoon, on top of the island. Luo Han. Come on, today is the duel between you and Cole. Uncle Wit said. Uncle Kate also agreed with a smile. 2 years later, Luo Han and Cole don't need the two to come to practice. Come on, Cole. I'm also looking forward to your domineering look. Luo Han said. Then Luo Han and Cole started a battle on the top of the island after 2 years of practice. Shaved. Luo Han gave a soft drink and rushed towards Cole instantly. Cole turned around and punched Luo Han, who suddenly appeared on the right. Obviously, Cole was aware of it. Bump. There was a sound, and a visible shock wave came out from between the two fists colliding. The broken stones around were pushed away one after another, forming a circle. Sizzling voice sounded from between the two fists, like 2 rubbing pieces of steel. Looking at Luo Han's trembling arms as his own, Cole was a little surprised. You need to know, now Luo Han doesn't have the motivation to integrate into his body. He is fighting Cole based solely on his physical fitness. Chapter 38, 18 years old. In 2 years, his physical strength has completely caught up with Cole, and Luo Han is also somewhat surprised. Bump. Luo Han and Cole faded backwards. Brother Han. I'm going to use the semi-animalization state. Cole said. Come on. Cole. Luo Han's expression began to be solemn. Shaved. Cole appeared next to Luo Han instantly, kicking sideways. Luo Han's eyes condensed, and he secretly said so fast. That's too late. Bump. Luo Han merged his hands and collided with Cole's kick. After a brief contact, a huge force surged towards Luo Han. Luo Han was directly knocked out and landed in the distance, picking up a circle of dust. Cole's eyes widened, unable to believe what was happening before him. Not just Cole, even Uncle Wit and Uncle Kate can't believe it. Could it be that Luo Han didn't have to think of motivation to integrate into himself, otherwise he wouldn't be blown away by Cole? When Luo Han's physical strength hadn't risen before, he was able to fight Kerr in the half-beast state after he used his mind power to integrate himself. Why is the body strength increased, but weakened? The three of them looked at Luo Han, who fell on the ground. There was doubt in his eyes. Luo Han got up and shook his hand. No injury, because it was blocked by armed color domineering. But I didn't expect Cole now to be so powerful. Luo Han also saw the puzzled eyes of the three. But a little embarrassing. Don't know what's going on? When Luo Han's thought power was integrated into his own, his armed arrogance could not be released, as if he was isolated by the thought power in his body. Therefore, when Luo Han uses the armed color domineering, the power of mind cannot be integrated into himself. Once it is forcibly integrated into himself, the domineering on the surface of the body will gradually collapse like losing control. Is a little embarrassing. When Luo Han told these three of them to Uncle Wit, the three of them also opened their mouths with surprise and embarrassment. This is embarrassing for Luo Han. Luo Han could only smile helplessly. Fortunately, although when using armed color domineering, you cannot use mind power to blend into yourself at the same time. But it can also make the mind power wrap the whole body, and cooperate with the armed color domineering to enhance the body's defense. After understanding Luo Han's situation, Cole also returned to normal and played against Luo Han. In the following days, Luo Han and Cole continued to practice duels. Also pays attention to the development of the world. 2 years later, Luo Han and Cole are 18 years old, and they just finished the Fish Scale Fruit Festival yesterday. In the morning, on Kinja, looking down at the endless sea. Cole. Do you want to go to sea with me? Luo Han asked. The tall figure standing next to Luo Han is 10 meters tall. Looked down at Luo Han. Yes. Brother Han. Cole said. Dad said that there are no sea kings around the tree island to eat, and I can only go outside to eat in the future. Okay. This is indeed a fact. In the past 2 years, as Cole and Luo Han have grown up, their bodies have grown rapidly. Also requires a lot of energy, and Hung Guanjiao can no longer meet it. After all, rainbow fish cannot be hunted wildly. What's more, Cole's devil fruit is upgraded, simple and crude, and eating good meat is over. Has led to a greater demand for meat. In 2 years, the sea kings in the surrounding seas have been eaten almost all over. Was not so perverted at first, it was Luo Han's super long-distance divine sense, with the mirror flower water and moon. Let those sea kings have nowhere to hide, one of them was eaten by 2 people, mainly Cole ate them. Looking at Cole's body shape, he is a bit like Kaido in the later period. Is even higher than Kaido. Cole. There is indeed a lot of meat to eat outside, but it is also very dangerous. Luo Han said. Although we don't know how to be pirates, sometimes they don't pick up the identity of people when they are dangerous. Looked at Luo Han's solemn tone. Cole was a little excited instead. Brother Han, is there someone better than Uncle Kate and my dad out there? Cole said. Hee hee. Except for meat, only fighting will interest you, Cole. Luo Han smiled. In the outside world, there are not people who are better than Uncle Kate and others, and there are people who are much stronger. Well, that would be great. You can eat meat and fight. Cole said. Haha. Luo Han smiled secretly. Really simple person, and the happiest person. If you want to fight, come on. Luo Han said. Fight in the sky, Cole. Then Luo Han flew 2 kilometers above Huanshu Island. Cole came up with his feet. That's right. Now Cole doesn't need to be completely animalized, and the normal human body can fly. Thinking of this, Luo Han also a little lamented the usefulness of this kunkan fruit. Different from Luo Han's flight with the power of mind, Cole's flight is more like turning the sky into water, swimming in it. But it doesn't seem to be really swimming in the water, like water actively pushing Cole to move. Change back your thoughts. Cole and Luo Han who came into the air were 100 meters apart. A low growl. Cole is half animalized directly. A circle of invisible air waves spread under Cole's feet, accompanied by the use of moon steps and shaving. Cole rushed towards Luo Han with a punch full of armed and domineering attacks. Luo Han thought, and a wall of invisible power of thought rose before his eyes. Bump! A loud noise, accompanied by the sound of electric flowers, resounded through the sky. Cole's fist stopped in front of Luo Han. Zhang! 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 The sound of steel collision sounded. After a short contact, Cole jumped back and pulled a distance. Immediately began to attack Luo Han. But every time he hit Luo Han, he was always stopped by an invisible wall in advance. Now Luo Han, his spiritual consciousness has been developed to a certain extent. Can even reach the level of bullet time. Reading www.yunshu.com's thought motivation developed by the fruit of the soul is simply not too easy. After all, there is a limit to the speed of the body's talent. It is still based on the bullet time, basically at the moment Cole starts his hand. Luo Han's thought power wall has been set up. It's really upsetting. Brother Han, I feel like I'm hitting the air. Cole said, a little depressed. It's not happy at all. Haha. Luo Han was very happy, and now Luo Han was able to compete with Cole by virtue of his thinking power. Okay. Cole, the next thing is pure physical domineering collision. Speaking, Luo Han withdrew from the motivation. The dark black armed color envelopes the whole body, his eyes become sharp. Looking at Luo Han's appearance, Cole is also full of arms and domineering coverage. Step. Tread. The two in the air rushed towards each other at swift speed. Large and small disproportionate fists collided, and red and black lightning flashed between the two. Luo Han's invisible domineering color spread everywhere, which is now 2 kilometers in the sky. Otherwise, the island is in chaos again. After that, the battle between the two was basically head-on. The physical strength of the two is about the same, and the armed and domineering are also about the same. Seeing and hearing the domineering Luo Han is stronger. But it was not strong enough to suppress, so the two completely competed for the strength and speed of the flesh. After 2 years of improvement, Luo Han has completely transformed the physical talent of the super large Sea King class into his own physical strength. Even Cole, who has the ability of the Eudemon's demon fruit, is better than Luo Han in defense when he is semi-beastly. The power and speed are about the same for the two. Vol 2 Chapter 1, Lox arrives. The battle with Cole will end until the evening, otherwise. With their current inhuman physical strength, they had no problem fighting for 5 consecutive days. Okay. Come here first today. Luo Han stopped, looked at Cole and said. Okay. Brother Han, let's go back then. Cole said. You go back first. I'm going to find something to do with the sacred tree. Luo Han shook his head. Look at what the tree said. All right. Brother Han. I really want to talk to the sacred tree. Cole looked at Luo Han shyly. Press. With a tremor all over, Luo Han felt hairy in his heart as Cole watched. I can't help it. What can I do if you can't reach the domineering look? Luo Han said helplessly. Didn't know what was going on. Since Cole awakened and saw the domineering, he has been pestering Luo Han. Let Luo Han teach him how to communicate with the tree. What Luo Han knows. At first, it was Xiao Huan from the Tree of God who took the initiative to contact Luo Han to speak, and Luo Han only perceived it. Otherwise Luo Han can't help it. Ugh! Cole sighed and shook his huge head. Then I'm going back, Brother Han. Cole said. Then flew to the giant wooden house on the 9-story square, Cole is now separated from Uncle Wit and Aunt Lillian. Haha! Thinking of this, Luo Han smiled. It's helpless. Cole is too tall to live in the house. Uncle Wit and the others had to build a big house on the square for Cole to live in. Live in the square with Cole during the day, eat together, and go back to sleep at night. But it's okay, Cole is finally free, don't worry about his parents getting up to fight in the middle of the night. Haha. Luo Han smiled. Luo Han flew to the branches of the small ring of the sacred tree. Brother, you are here. Turning on the divine sense, he heard Xiao Huan say. You said last night that you had a surprise for me today. What is it? Luo Han said, his eyes looked expectant. Brother, you'll see it if you go further, Xiao Huan said. Fish scale fruit? Not like. A bit big. What the divine sense perceives should be a fruit. Luo Han walked forward to Guo Guo, et. It is a golden fish scale with green patterns. Except for the color and pattern, the style is the same as the scale fruit, but it is a circle larger. Actually, what those sea kings want is this fruit. Xiao Huan said. Does this fish scale fruit have any special effects? Actually, so many Neptune-class squatted guard 6 months in advance. Luo Han thought to himself. This is my child. Xiao Huan said suddenly. Ahem. Cough. Luo Han, who was carefully observing the golden fish scales, hesitated. Looked at the sacred tree ring in surprise. Who did you give birth to? Luo Han asked. Forgive Luo Han for being a single dog, it's a bit savory. Even a tree is teaching Luo Han to be a man. Sad. No. I made it myself. Xiao Huan said. Luo Han suddenly thought that some trees seemed to be hermaphrodite. Is the small ring also? A well-known species in Thailand began to emerge in my mind. Bad feelings fill my mind. Luo Han felt that he shouldn't have claimed this younger sister, or younger brother so hastily. Brother, you can take my child with you when you go to sea. He can also become like me. Xiao Huan said. Goosebumps fell to the ground. This brother used to sound crisp and sweet, now. It's hard to say. You want me to take your child out, and then, plant it? Luo Han's language organization is a bit confusing. Yes, brother. Xiao Huan said. All right. I will take it with me when I go to sea. Luo Han said. You don't need to take it now. No need. Xiao Huan said. Then I'm going back. Xiao Huan. Luo Han said. Okay. Brother. Xiao Huan said. Then Luo Han flew off the branches and flew towards the house. Passing through the doorways of several houses, I can already smell the scent of their rice. Luo Han couldn't help speeding up. I thought tonight's meal should be delicious. Went home and had a quiet dinner with Grandma Mo. After eating, Luo Han and Grandma Mo talked about the plan to go to sea in a few days. Luo Han originally thought Grandma Mo would object, but he didn't expect Grandma Mo to say anything, but instead wanted to help Luo Han prepare food for the sea. That's nice. Looking at Grandma Mo's kind figure, Luo Han felt that he was a lucky traveler. A good night's sleep. Bump. Bump. In the afternoon of the next day, the sound of Luo Han and Cole's fighting continued to sound over the island around the trees. Everyone on the island is not surprised, and they are still doing their own work, unaffected by them. What's that? At this moment, a hunting team standing on the top of the island pointed to a black spot in the distance and said. 2 steps on the ground, Luo Han and Cole also noticed. Luo Han squinted his eyes. It's not easy. What is the black spot in the perception of God? It is a pirate ship. That's a pirate ship. It still drove safely on the sea. Uncle Kate said. Uncle Kate, who also came here, looked at the pirate ship approaching the island with a solemn expression. As the pirate ship approached, the people on it began to become clear. Looked at the wild figure, the erect hair, the big grin. There are also a big man with a crescent white beard standing behind him, and a man with long golden hair shaped like a lion. That's right. Locke's Pirates. Is it finally here? A magnificent new world in Poland. Is this coming? Luo Han felt proud in his heart. Following the rocks pirates, they stopped at the seabed of Ring Island. A domineering look erupted from Luo Han and quickly spread towards the rocks pirates. Well, it seems that there is a powerful guy, who should be a powerful accomplice. Lox turned and said to everyone on the boat. Turned and looked at Luo Han on the top of the island. Lox's eyes narrowed slightly. Then a more intense overlord color erupted from Lox, and Luo Han's overlord color pressure was instantly controlled back. www.readaloud.com. Haha. Want to compete with the captain's domineering look? Really? Said a strange-looking pirate. Haha. If we know that there are more than a dozen domineering owners on our ship, he would not be so confident. Ha ha ha. Another pirate echoed. Whitebeard looked at the magical island ahead, with a trace of sympathy on his face. The others are expressionless. What a strong overlord look and domineering! Luo Han said. At the same time, he withdrew his domineering look and looked at Lox. Suddenly there was a sense of war in his eyes. Luo Han wants to test how far he is. A year ago, Uncle Wit and Uncle Kate were no longer rivals of Luo Han and Cole. Seems to feel Luo Han's fighting spirit. Lox flew directly to Luo Han and the others. Flying devil fruit? Luo Han thought to himself. Suddenly, Luo Han looked surprised. Frown. Sweep away the consciousness. Actually, Luo Han opened his mouth wide and sucked in air. What a pervert! In the perception of Luo Han's divine consciousness, Lox was always surrounded by a layer of invisible armed color domineering flowing 1 meter thick. It is this domineering layer that makes Lox fly, just like Luo Han himself uses the power of mind to wrap his whole body to fly. Lox actually thought of using the armed and domineering as the motivation for thinking. And that kind of heavy feeling. It is like a stream of water compressed to the extreme, which can burst out great attack power at any time. Obviously attack and defense are also very strong. Is really. Luo Han never thought that someone could use the armed color domineering to such an extent. Is worthy of being a figure who can forcibly bring Whitebeard, Golden Lion, and others into his hands. Vol 2 Chapter 2, Join or Destroy. Looking at Lox's arrival, everyone on the island couldn't help retreating back and forth. Obviously, the overlord color that suppressed Luo Han just now made everyone understand that this is a terrible guy. Mainly everyone recognized the pirate named Lox, who the newspaper said was the one who conquered the New World. Hey! Look at your eyes, you should know who I am, ah! Ha ha ha! Lox flew over the crowd and said. Then, who is the strongest on this island? Everyone looked at Luo Han and Cole. Uncle Wit and Uncle Kate took a step forward, hesitant to speak. At last they said nothing. Ha ha! The domineering little guy just now, and this little big guy. Lox looked at everyone's eyes at Luo Han and Cole. Some accidents. Then my rules, you should know it. Lox said in a deep voice. Choose. Join or destroy. The voice of fell, and the sky seemed to be affected, and it was instantly darkened. Luo Han stopped Cole, who wanted to go up, and shook his head. Then flew up into the sky and looked at Lox. The invisible aura concurred from Luo Han, and everyone on the island looked at Luo Han with some worry. Lox looked at Luo Han quietly, as if Hao was not worried that Luo Han would do it. Or confident that it can cope with all possible accidents. Then, come here. Don't you want to feel the strongest power in the world? Lox said. Then flew to the side of the roundabout. Okay. Luo Han was surprised. How did Lox know what I thought? Is it the special domineering look that can see the voice of your heart? Ugh. Luo Han doesn't know what to say anymore. Such a domineering look and hearing, with the kind of perverted armed look domineering. No wonder you dare to declare to rule the new world directly on the news. No surprise. This is a strong world. Come on. Use your strongest attack. Lox said with ease. No nonsense. Luo Han's thoughts moved, and the power of the thoughts in the divine consciousness gathered in one place and attacked Lox. Okay. The silent pressure shrouded Luo Han in vain. Luo Han looked dim. Nothing happened, there was no loud crash, and there was no airwave or something. Luo Han gathered all the power of thought in one blow, and the moment he touched the armed domineering surrounding rocks, it disappeared silently. Is like matter is broken down into the most basic particles. Seeing Luo Han's weakness, Lox laughed. What? What about the domineering just now? You can try your physical strength again. Lox said. I can feel the strength of your body, it's not weaker than your devil fruit ability. Hearing this, Luo Han looked at Lox who was laughing wildly, and gave a wry smile. No need to try. Captain Lox's armed look and domineering, try it will kill you. Luo Han said. Seeing this kind of power, what else can be done besides joining? Fight to death. Not only Luo Han will die, but the surrounding tree island will also be destroyed. Stupid will die. That's why Luo Han chose to follow his heart and his instinct to join the Rocks Pirates. And to be honest, Luo Han is also very interested in this domineering use of armed sex. Luo Han thought that this is also a golden lion, Kaido and others would choose to join the Rocks Pirates. If not, with the power of a golden lion. Amount. Luo Han suddenly thought of Lox's ease when he flew towards him. Visual inspection. The golden lion does not necessarily fly fast. Is really strong without weakness. Lox this man. Luo Han sighed. I joined. I hope the captain can let go of my hometown. Luo Han said. Haha. As long as you know my rules, you can join me, and your hometown is my subordinate place. Lox said. And that kid will join in too. Looking at Lox pointing at Cole, Luo Han felt helpless. Okay. We both join. Luo Han said. Anyway, I have to go to sea, although it is not my intention to be a pirate, but it is all like this, what else can I do? Then hurry up, we will leave immediately. Lox said. It seems that he just came to Huan Shudao accidentally, Luo Han thought. Didn't say anything, and flew to the island around the tree, after explaining the situation with Cole and Uncle Wit. Luo Han went straight to the house, when Grandma Mo happened to be at home. Grandma. I'm going to sea soon. Luo Han said. What's wrong? Zio Han, I didn't mean to go out to sea in a few days, I didn't prepare food for you. Grandma Mo said. Looked a little surprised. A boat just came to Huanshu Island today and Cole and I were going to take that boat out to sea. Luo Han said. Are you in such a hurry? Zio Han, wait, Grandma will bring you some fish cakes and dried fish. Grandma Mo said. Was busy afterwards, holding a large bag of fish cake powder and dried fish that Grandma Mo gave. Luo Han hurried to the top of the island, he couldn't do it without hurrying. Luo Han didn't dare to bet on Locke's patience. When came to the top of the island, Aunt Lillian held Uncle Wit and wept bitterly. Cole opened his hands and waved, trying to hug his mother, but afraid of hurting her. Brother Lean looked at all this, his expression dim, and the feeling of powerlessness was really bad. At the same time, Luo Han and Cole secretly worried. Luo Han, Cole will take care of you in the future. Uncle Wit said. Luo Han, I will, don't worry. Uncle Wit. Cole. From now on you have to listen to your brother Luo Han, the only person you can trust is Luo Han, you know. Wit also told Cole www.readaloud.com. Obviously, he also knew the situation of the Rocks Pirates, which was a group of criminals gathered together. Got it. Mom and Dad. Cole replied. I will come back in the future. Luo Han. You are already real men, and I will rely on you in the future. Uncle Kate walked and said. Don't worry. Uncle Kate, we will take care of ourselves. Luo Han said. Let's go. Cole. Then in the eyes of everyone, Luo Han and Cole flew towards the rocks pirates. Haha. Here comes a big guy, said the golden lion looking at the falling Cole. It's a perfect body. Ant Lingling said. Seeing the beauty of the ant, Luo Han fell silent. Thinking back to the ant after 30 years. Sure enough, it is easy to gain weight when having children. Even with a physique like an ant, she can't help having dozens of children, which is a side effect. Haha. There will be some intimacy in the future. Locke said at this time. Leave here now and see where Rogers go. Okay. Captain, said the pirate at the helm. Then, he took out a record pointer, looked at it, and steered to the Kinja direction on the right of the island. The Kessi pirates began to leave the island around the trees, heading for the next island. Luo Han Ge Cole sat on the stern splint and didn't speak much. He didn't have much to say. Basically, the ship came to this ship for various reasons. The pirate ship sailed slowly, and after a night, it left the waters around the island. Sailed for another 3 hours at sea, and finally arrived at the destination Bot Island. Vol 2 Chapter 3, Bot Island. As the ship approaches, the scenery of Bot Island comes into view. This is a medieval-like town with a small port and a pier. That is Master Lox's ship. Hey! Lord Lox, didn't you go after the Roger pirates? Could it be that Roger has been defeated? That's for sure. It's Master Lox after all. The intent of the residents on the island made Lox, who was near the dock, look embarrassed. But Lox said nothing. As a man who wants to rule the new world, he still has this spirit. Ha ha ha. In order to welcome the new companions to join, let's prepare for a banquet now. Lox said. Okay. Captain. We have a party. A group of echoed. Then a group of people got off the boat and walked along the pier to the square in the middle of the town. Walking on the road, looking at the peaceful and busy island residents. Luo Han thoughtfully. It seems that in the past 4 years, the Rocks Pirates' rule over the New World has begun to stabilize people's hearts. Continue like this, maybe it might really be realized by Lox. But the Battle of the Island of Gods should be about to begin. Brother Han. The house here is so beautiful. It's just too small. Cole said. Do you think everyone is your height? Luo Han said. People here are generally my height, so I naturally live in such a house. But in the future we can build a big one on Huan Shudao, haha. Build a big one. Cole said. Hey! Call Cole. It's a huge body, are you coming to my subordinates? Ant Lingling said suddenly. Looking at the figure taller than her, the breath is similar to her. Charlotte Lingling is very satisfied. No. I only follow Brother Han. Although Cole didn't know what the huge body had to do with the subordinates who joined her, he still didn't want to instinctively. But if you just follow me, it would be ambiguous. Luo Han thought. Didn't you see Kaido and their surprised expressions? Luo Han couldn't stand it any longer. Lingling. Cole is still young, and his body hasn't fully formed yet. It takes time to grow. Luo Han said. The subconscious mind is that the body hasn't been extended, and it is not suitable for some childbirth. Obviously. As a single dog, Luo Han is a bit sensitive. Of course, maybe it was the terrifying ability of the ant behind to have children that impressed Luo Han too deeply. Well. Can you grow up again? Then wait for Cole to grow up. Charlotte Lingling said. Charlotte Lingling is a little excited, think about it. Not in a hurry. Anyway, all in one ship. Haha. Lingling wants me to be with you. I'm much better than this stupid big guy, ha ha ha. At this time, Wang Ji said. Your body is too weak for my old lady to look down upon. Charlotte Lingling said. You. Fuck. Wang Zhi did not dare to do anything after all. After all, Charlotte Lingling is already very strong now. Haha. A group of people laughed. Luo Han and Cole continued to walk towards the town square. There was no conflict with Wang Zhi. Now is not the time to do whatever they want. But Luo Han remembered it. Wang Zhi was the first to say that Cole was a stupid man. Soon. In the town square, a banquet is about to begin. Bump. Bump. Barbecue boars were put on the long table, followed by barrels of rum on the table. Luo Han and Cole found a place to sit down at random. Grumbling. Lox was pouring wine into his mouth. Ha ha ha. My plan is almost done. Lox said. The new world will soon belong to our rocks pirates, ha ha ha. Ha ha. Really? Captain Lox? Said John next to him. Then the chance to make a fortune is coming too. Okay. Everyone is also paying attention, and obviously they are still very concerned about the treasure. Even people like Whitebeard are listening carefully. Haha. That's right, I'm about to find that treasure, but it's not working yet, wait a minute. Lox said. Haha. Then we can just wait for the good news from the captain. John continued. Haha. These are all fine. Lox said. But the fellow Roger has given us a lot of trouble in the past 2 years. Must be resolved, otherwise the world will not recognize our rule of the new world. At this point, Lox also had a headache. It is true that the Roger pirates are too able to escape, and there are always various natural disasters to help. This time too. Seeing that the Roger pirate group was about to be chased, a storm suddenly appeared and separated the two pirate ships. Caused the Rocks pirates to accidentally arrive at the island around the trees and meet Luo Han and the others. And Roger escaped again. But this time, Lox decided to speed up the rule of the new world. Captain Lox? Let me take a few people to chase Roger. Whitebeard said. Compared to conquering other islands in the new world, Whitebeard is more willing to pursue Roger. Newgate. That's okay, I was planning to divide the troops too. Lox said. Then, let Newgate and Ski lead a few people to chase Roger. Others also attacked and conquered the new world, the undiscovered and conquered islands. We must divide the troops. Luo Han looked at Charlotte Lingling and Wang Zhi. Captain Lox, then Cole and I will follow Newgate to pursue Roger pirates. Luo Han finally found it more reliable to follow the Whitebeard. Okay. You can team up freely. Lox said. Now the party continues. Eating meat and drinking, this kind of life seems to be good too. At least Cole is very satisfied, knowing that he is pushing a plate that is already as high as him in front of him. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com. Brother Han. The meat here is so delicious. Cole said. With meat in his mouth and happiness in his eyes, he is a kid who has never seen food. Luo Han thought. Well. It's really delicious. Luo Han said. Swiftly put another piece of pork into his mouth. Hey. It smells so good. Is really fragrant, the taste of the pork belly is really amazing. The tears that Luo Han ate came out. Is not easy. After eating fish cake powder and fish for 18 years, I am tired of eating it no matter how fragrant it is. Then Luo Han and Cole fell into the temptation of pork and couldn't extricate themselves. For a long time. Luo Han and Korkai let out a sigh of relief. Really full. Too delicious. Hey. You two boys. Call you guys, said Whitebeard. What's the matter? Luo Han said. Cole also looked at Whitebeard in confusion. I'll chase Roger in a moment, you two boys. Don't hold back, or I will throw you two into the sea to feed the fish. Whitebeard said. Luo Han narrowed his eyes. Replied, haha. Our two brothers are still good, Newgate brother. Humph. I want to throw us into the sea to feed the fish. There was another person in Luo Han's notebook. Haha. It's good if you have confidence. Don't be bullied and cry. Baybeard said with a smile. Hey. Kid. Do you want to come to my boat in the future? At this time, Golden Lion Chiji said. Luo Han looked at the Golden Lion with a dazed expression. Is it really good for you to dig the foot of the wall in front of Lox? But I looked at Lox, who didn't care, and the people on the ship who were used to it. Vol 2 Chapter 4, First Battle at Sea. Luo Han seems to understand something. But... Kid? Hey! You bastards, you guys look down on whom? Luo Han stood up and said in a deep voice. Cole also stood up, covering with a dignified aura. At the banquet hall, it quieted down instantly. After a quarter of an hour. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! All kinds of laughter echoed in the town square. Luo Han and Cole are even more silent. Lox watched all this with interest, and didn't stop it. Ha ha! Hey! Two little boys who have never seen the world before. Wang Ji said. Haha. Exactly. You two are just an addition to the captains ruling your island. Silver Axe also said. You don't think you can compare with us if you join this ship? Luo Han raised his head and looked at the contempt in Wang Ji and Yin Axe's eyes. Look gloomy. Anger rises. Luo Han raised his head and looked at the sky. It shouldn't be. He clearly knows that this is a world where the strong do whatever they want. He knows that he will go out to sea when he is strong. Obviously knowing that it is for the sake of not appearing to become stronger. Has become stronger now, but he has become timid. Still thinking that more is worse than less. Naive. This is not on the earth, this is a world of strong men who can kill people if they don't agree. What? Kid, feel the blow. Haha. This is reality. Wang Ji said. Hands on. Luo Han gave a soft drink. No need to talk about this kind of nonsense, just do it. The spiritual consciousness is extended, and when the mind moves, the power of mind converges in one place. Bump. With a hit, Wang Ji's head was as if he was hit by a punch. Was hit into the distance in an instant, crashed two houses and stopped. On the other side, I heard Luo Han's life. Cole also turned into a half-beast and shaved in an instant, appeared on the side of the silver axe, and made a punch full of armed color. The silver axe is not a weak one. When Cole appeared, he didn't panic at all. The axe slammed Cole's punch. However, the silver axe did not expect that Cole's power was so great. After a brief contact with Cole's fist, he couldn't withstand Cole's huge power and was also beaten to Wang Ji's side. Seeing this scene, the square suddenly fell silent. Looked at Luo Han and Cole dumbfounded. You must know that Wang Ji and Yin Axe are not weak. Being able to knock them off at least shows that Luo Han and Cole are not bad. Thinking of this, the contempt in everyone's eyes gradually receded. After all, with the current strength of Luo Han and Cole, at least they won't be worse off in the future. Everywhere is a strong one, no one wants to underestimate the strong, that would only appear to be stupid. Haha. Lox smiled slightly, watching the changes in everyone's expressions, and said in secret, these two little ghosts are not weak. Tower. Bump. Wang straightened up and threw away the slate that was pressing on him. Ding. Looking at Luo Han with a long sword coldly. A little embarrassing. But what happened to the attack just now? Appeared suddenly. Bump. The silver axe, which fell beside Wang Ji, slapped the stone on his body. Stood up and said, we both really underestimated Wang Ji. Then kill it. Wang Ji said. Let's go. The two looked at each other and rushed towards Luo Han and Cole with a gloomy expression. "Do your best, Cole," Luo Han said. "At this time, there is no need to estimate the problem of the devil fruit not being exposed." Then the two also rushed towards Wang Ji and Yin Axe. A slash was issued from Wang's Hejian, directly hitting Luo Han. Luo Han paused in the air, and one side avoided the slash. Then his eyes shrank. Wang Ji had come to Luo Han's side and slashed at Luo Han's neck with a sword. Obviously, he wanted to split Luo Han directly with one blow. It's a pity, everything can't hide from Luo Han's divine consciousness. With a thought in his heart, the motivation of the thought is spontaneous, directly hitting Wang Ji's body. Like being hit by a high-speed truck, Wang Ji flew backwards in an instant. Bump! Bump! This time Cole and Silver Axe fought back and forth. Although the Silver Axe is not as powerful as Cole, its fighting skills are much stronger than Cole. Therefore, in the battle between the two people, they can't help each other in a short time. The two of them froze for a while. Only the battle between Luo Han and Wang Ji shocked everyone's jaw. At this time, Luo Han's invisible attack power, even seeing and hearing domineering, could not perceive the power of the attack trajectory. Makes everyone feel difficult, and at the same time there is a trace of fear. Instead of facing it by themselves, they can't think of how to avoid this kind of attack without a track. Except for hard resistance, nothing else is too abnormal. Do not. It should be that Luo Han's fruit ability is too abnormal, everyone thought. And Wang Ji, who fell on the ground at this time, also frowned. Is this kind of devil fruit ability again really troublesome ability? But it seems that it can't cover the domineering attack. Attack power, to be honest. Wang rubbed his belly straight. Because of the domineering coverage, he was not injured either. Stood up, Wang Ji smiled. Raised the sword in his hand, clank. Zhang. Two slashing blows towards Luo Han. Haha. As long as you stay away, that kind of invisible attack won't work. Wang Ji smiled. Luo Han didn't explain anything, action is the best explanation. But facing these two slashes, Luo Han did not evade this time. With a thought, the motivation of the thoughts quickly merged into the wall. Clang! Sounds like hitting metal objects. Wang Ji's two slashes stopped in front of Luo Han. The blast of air that was blocked by the slash spread in front of Luo Han, and for a while, chaos flew. What? That kind of devil fruit ability can even block a domineering slash. Wang Ji was surprised, and his face was iron. How to fight this? The attack was blocked, and the invisible attack that had no trajectory could not be avoided in close proximity. Baybeard and others looked at Luo Han. Also surprised. Unexpectedly, Luo Han's devil fruit ability has been developed to the extent that it can block domineering attacks. Haha. It's too early to be surprised now. Luo Han looked at Wang Ji, let's take you to be a good chicken today. Wang Ji. With the same trick, Wang Ji felt the same power directly appearing on his body when his heart moved. It's too late to react to seeing and hearing the domineering. Bump! Bump! Wang Ji was kicked in the air like Luo Han's motivation. Everyone looked at this funny scene and tried hard to hold back the smile. Bump! Luo Han regained his motivation, and Wang Ji hit the ground from the air. The other side. It seemed that after seeing Luo Han's weirdness and Cole's power, he felt that there was no chance of winning in the fight, and Silver Axe stopped. Brother Han, are you okay? Cole came to Luo Han and said. It's okay. You don't know my ability yet. Luo Han said. Haha. What a troublesome ability. IMP. Wang stood up and said with a gloomy expression. But. Are you tickling me? Such a weak attack. Ha ha ha. Wang Ji seems to want to save a little bit of face. Although everyone's smile was suppressed just now, this is the biggest mockery. Ha ha. Luo Han chuckles. Ignore Wang Zhi's words. Said directly, so what? It's not me who gets kicked and embarrassed in the air, do you want to experience it again? You. Wang Zhi stared at Luo Han. You read www.yuyuganshu.com wanted to do it, but was afraid of being insulted again, but did not do it again. Ha ha ha. At this time, Rox's laughter came. If you understand each other's strengths, let's start. The new era is already calling us. Lox said suddenly. Now the soldiers are divided into 3 groups, Newgate and Ski Chase Roger pirates, Lingling and John go to conquer the remaining islands in the New World, and the rest will come back to Beehive Island with me. Hear the words. Everyone has no opinion. Okay. Captain, everyone replied. Then everyone started their own actions. Haha. The battle just now was good, Luo Han, right, and Cole. I remember you. Whitebeard said to Luo Han and Cole. Follow me. Luo Han and Cole looked at each other and smiled, and followed Baybeard to the port. Sure enough, in this world, only strength can win recognition and name. Okay. Luo Han stopped and looked at Charlotte Lingling. Have a leg, this is. Seeing Kaido standing quietly beside Charlotte Lingling, Luo Han was a little uncomfortable with Kaido, who would commit suicide at every turn. It seems that Kaido is going to conquer the island with Charlotte Lingling. Luo Han thought. But now Kaido is too quiet. Luo Han could perceive that his strength was good, but he seemed to be waiting for something, and he was patient. Do not care. Just go your own way. Walking to the edge of the port, there are already 4 or 5 pirate boats docked at the small pier. Following Baybeard and others, Luo Han and Cole boarded a medium-sized ship about 150 meters long. Vol 2 Chapter 5, The Sea of the Strong. As everyone boarded the pirate ship, the entire ship sank one section. Especially when Whitebeard and Cole came up. Hey! A few over there, put up sails and set sail to chase Roger. The Golden Lion stopped a few unknown pirates who followed on board. Is really straightforward. If there hadn't been a battle just now, it might be calling us now. Luo Han thought in his heart. Luo Han and Cole sat down on the edge of the splint and looked at the sea outside the port. Luo Han's pirate career began like this. Hey! Baybeard came to Luo Han and Cole with a childish knife in his hand, and sat down bang. Ah! Lala! Let's go to sea for the first time. Baybeard asked. Yes. I wanted to go to sea a long time ago. Haha. I can see it. It's just that I didn't expect to go to sea as a pirate. Haha. Luo Han said. On the slowly sailing ship, Luo Han and Baybeard are chatting. Unexpectedly, people like you would join the Rocks pirates. Luo Han said. Ah. Lala. You guessed it. Said Whitebeard. The big pirates who join the Rocks pirates are either you or me who have to protect. Either joined because of treasure and power. Think about it carefully. Kaido should be because of power. Luo Han suddenly thought of Kaido. Hey! Little devil Luo Han! What are you going to sea for? Baybeard asked at this time. I want to eat a lot of meat. Fight! Cole said. Seeing Cole began to drool again, Luo Han was also helpless. He wanted to be taller. Forget it. It is also good to respect the heart. We go to sea and don't have so many thoughts. I am just curious about the outside world, so I want to see this world myself. Luo Han said. That's really a unique and ordinary idea. Haha, said Whitebeard. Speaking of Baybeard, he also has a good impression of Luo Han and Cole. They all joined the Rocks pirates to protect the family, unlike those for strength and treasure. It seems that you and these two boys are communicating very well, Newgate. Golden Lion came over and saw Baybeard sitting with Luo Han and Cole together, a little surprised. Whitebeard is not a person who is willing to sit and chat with people, especially on the rocks pirates. Haha. What? Shiji, you are envious. Baybeard smiled. What do you envy? Let's talk about the battle after these two boys get through, said the Golden Lion. Then walked into the cabin. Obviously. Luo Han and Cole's battle today only separated the two from the weak, and did not get the approval of Golden Lion. Plywood. Luo Han's face is stern. Really, these guys are not only proud but also have a bad mouth. A kid and a kid, if it weren't just now, Luo Han would have to clean them up, there would be a chance in the future. Luo Han remembered in his heart. Ski. What he said is not unreasonable. The next battle is with the Roger pirates. If you are not careful, you will really die. Whitebeard said solemnly. Thank you. Newgate, Cole, and I won't die so early. Haha. Luo Han smiled. But Luo Han couldn't laugh any more soon. After sailing calmly on the boat for a long time, the unchanging sky suddenly changed color. The thick grey clouds seemed to appear in an instant, pressing on Luo Han and the others. Then, one by one hailstones came down. Suddenly the ship shook for a while. Luo Han was dumbfounded. Have you ever seen the big hail of the house? Don't be in a daze. You two boys, clean up the hail in front of you. Golden Lion said. Luo Han and Cole quickly returned to their senses. Now is not the time to complain, accidentally it is the end of ship destruction. Luo Han quickly used his mind to clear the hail in front of the ship. Cole is on the left, and on the right is a beauty. The Whitebeard was in charge of the above, various air shocks caused hail to be shattered. Golden Lion is responsible for controlling the ship so as not to be overturned by the waves or deviate from the course. After a few hours of sailing, everyone finally walked out of the hail area. Luo Han and Cole sat on the splint drenched and looked at each other. Okay. I was very excited, and felt that this is what the new world should be like. Two brothers. Is it the first time to see the climate of the new world? At this time, the beauty came over. Are you? Luo Han asked. The beauty in her eyes has an oval face, short black hair, and long legs. She is not gorgeous, but she has a mature and charm. Is mainly young. Could it be that Luo Han's world alone is about to end? For a time, Luo Han thought a little too much. God! I haven't introduced it yet. My name is Xiao, said the beauty. After a while of silence. It's gone. Luo Han raised a question mark. How tall? Measurements, It seems a bit off topic. Hee. Just call me Sister Xiao, brother. Sister Xiao smiled. Well, you are free. Luo Han said while looking at the woman who called herself Sister Xiao. Looking at this chuckling beauty, Luo Han always felt as if he had overlooked something, but he couldn't remember it for a while. Forget it. Forget about it. New world. Are they all in such a dangerous climate? Luo Han asked. Not anymore. Most of the time it is more dangerous than this, said Sister Xiao. Like this. That is not bad. Luo Han had a good expression on his face. After all, taking risks should be moderate. Luo Han doesn't like to be taking risks all the time. Fortunately, it's better than this most of the time. Dangerous. Luo Han said, suddenly reacted. I go. There are even more dangerous ones, most of them. Hee. How else would you be called the world of the strong? Sister Xiao chuckled. It means that only the strong are qualified to navigate the world. Said this, Sister Xiao took a deep look at Luo Han and Cole. So, I need to take care of the two strong brothers in the future. Sister Xiao continued. Haha. It's all in the same boat, so help should be. Luo Han said with a smile. Not to mention Sister Xiao, your strength is extraordinary. I will help too. Cole said in a hurry. He. Then trouble the two brothers. Sister Xiao said with a smile. By the way, my name is Luo Han, this is Cole. Luo Han suddenly remembered that he hasn't introduced himself and Cole yet. www.readaloud.com. I remember, with a bang. Sister Xiao hasn't finished speaking, she just rolls backwards. Luo Han thought with a thought and grabbed Sister Xiao with the power of reading. This is. I saw that the current ahead suddenly rose to a height of 1 kilometer, and the ship also turned back, reaching 90 degrees. All kinds of things fell into the sea for a while. Many pirates were not prepared, and they fell down one after another. Fortunately, Luo Han was there, and he controlled everyone with the power of mind and didn't fall into the sea. Wow! Saved! It's Lord Luo Han! It's so reliable! Many pirates who were rescued by Luo Han said one after another. What's the situation? Sister Xiao. Luo Han pulled Sister Xiao to his side and watched the ship go upward along the current. Alala! This is a kind of rising ocean current. If you can't leave now, you will fall down when you reach the highest point in the kilometer. Holding the boat rail, Sister Xiao said in a relaxed tone. What should I do? Do you want me to control the ship to fly away from here? Luo Han said. No. Have you forgotten the two strongest monsters on this ship? Said Sister Xiao. Yes indeed. There are also the Whitebeard and the Golden Lion. With their abilities, this current is nothing. Then the facts proved to be correct. The ship rose to the best point along the ocean current, and then the ship was directly stuck in the air by the Golden Lion. Piao Piao Fruit's ability is still very useful. After the rising current passed, Luo Han and the others came to the sea again. Luo Han, your ability to save people is pretty good. Baybeard said. Yet. Thank you Lord Luo Han for helping me just now. We will repay your kindness. Vol 2 Chapter 6, are all anti-bones. A group of Roro pirates are grateful to Luo Han. The corners of Luo Han's mouth twitched. Ignoring them, Luo Han looked at Baybeard. This is my fruit ability. I call it the fruit of mindfulness. It can use an invisible mind power. Luo Han explained. It can form an attack, and it can be controlled. Haha. It's somewhat similar to my fluttering fruit ability. At this time, the Golden Lion walked and said. Regarding the strength of Luo Han and Cole, it is still okay to be a subordinate. Luo Han. How about it, come on my boat later. Listening to the Golden Lion's invitation again. Luo Han is speechless. Brother. You are still on someone else's boat. And you didn't recognize it before? What's next? Let's talk about it later. Luo Han replied. Luo Han is a bit strange. Now he is so active in pulling people and self-reliant, and he has no scruples. Could it be that the Golden Lion is also a traverser, knowing that the Rocks pirates will disband in the future, so now it is starting to win people? Luo Han is a little skeptical. But looking at the Golden Lion's appearance and words and deeds are not the same. I saw the island. Lord Newgate. At this time, a pirate who was in charge of watching said. Luo Han got up and looked forward upon hearing this. A black spot in the distance gradually zoomed in. Looking at this distance, it should not be too big. In a short while, the ship approached the island. Everyone disembarked. Take me with you. Brother Luo Han. Sister Xiao said. Luo Han looked at Sister Xiao's calm expression. Are we so familiar already? You're so welcome. Then Luo Han, Cole, and Sister Xiao, who was carried by Nian Mo, flew to the island together. As for the others, sorry, I can only swim by myself. Little ones. Get the food right, and we will have a banquet in a while. Ah ha ha ha. Whitebeard stood on the beach of the island, and directed the pirates to prepare for the dinner. Has been out for a long time, and now the sky has gradually dimmed. Within a while, the cooks on board had already prepared the food, and the fire rose. Bump! Bump! The toasting of the wine glasses fluctuated with each other. Luo Han, Cole, and Whitebeard, Golden Lion and Sister Shao surrounded the fire. Head up to the moonlight, foot on the beach, eating delicious food. This is what life should be like. Luo Han looked intoxicated. Hey! Luo Han, is Cole a giant? Whitebeard looked at Cole, a little curious. Such a huge body does not look like normal humans have. Golden Lion also looked at Cole with interest. Ah! Cole, no, it just became like this after eating devil fruit. With meat in his mouth, Luo Han replied. Really? That is really a powerful fruit, said Whitebeard. What kind of devil fruit is that? Golden Lion asked. I am a fruit-capable person. Cole said. Yes. It's the kunkan fruit of the animal phantom beast species. Luo Han added. Alala. The animal-type monster species is really rare. Said Sister Shao. I've seen it for the first time. Hey! Luo Han and Cole, do you want to come to my boat in the future? Whitebeard also extended an invitation to Luo Han and Cole. To be honest, Whitebeard is also tempted. With Luo Han and Cole's abilities, he will definitely be a reliable companion in the future. Although the two became pirates, judging from the fact that they were able to save the pirates who were about to fall into the sea before, it shows that the two still retained a kind heart. This is also what Baybeard values. Hey! I wanted to ask too. Luo Han said. You are all still in the Rocks pirate group, are you thinking about forming your own pirate group in the future? Are you so confident that you can leave the Rocks pirates? This is really what Luo Han has been wondering. Ha ha ha! Luo Han, think about the people gathered on the boat now, and then think about it yourself. The Whitebeard laughed. Are you really going to stay with the Rocks pirates? Luo Han's expression is a sign. If Locke's plan finally succeeds, the Battle of the Isle of Gods, Locke's won. Will I stay on the Rocks pirates forever? It is clear. Nope. Luo Han wouldn't think that his strength hadn't surpassed Locke's one day, how could he have been subdued? Haha. Luo Han wants to understand, said the Golden Lion. It seems that you are also a restless person. It should be that everyone is not willing to be a bastard. Baybeard said afterwards. Luo Han and Cole face each other. Suddenly there was a trace of sympathy for Locks. The guys under his hands all thought about being strong and ran away. No wonder the Battle of the Island of Gods will fail. Presumably when the time comes, there will be a group of guys shouting screaming. Thinking about this picture, I feel sad for Locks. Okay. But I am not the same with you, I don't want to be a pirate. Luo Han said. This is the only thing I can be sure of. Now I just want to become stronger first. Only by becoming a strong one can you gain the right to freedom in this cruel world. Then become stronger together. Let's talk about the future. Come on. Cheers. The Whitebeard raised his glass and looked around at the crowd. What? Cheers. Everyone also toasted and drank. Just be happy now. Grumbling. Everyone was talking while eating. Only Cole eats and drinks unforgettable. Ah! Lala! Brother Cole is really amazing. Said Sister Shao. Cole just likes to eat, so he goes to sea. Luo Han replied. Speaking of? Luo Han looked at Sister Shao. Some wonder how Sister Shao got on the Rocks pirates. After all, there are not many women on board. Don't look at my sister like that. My sister already has a sweetheart. Sister Shao said. Although there is indeed a hint of thought in my heart, I haven't acted yet. Don't you give me a chance? And who was it that I knew before? Ugh. Luo Han was tired. Then, who is Sister Xiao's sweetheart? I'm curious. Luo Han asked. Haha. Luo Han, you will meet soon. Baybeard smiled. Soon, the next island will be Roger Pirates? Wow! Is it so exciting? On the enemy ship. Luo Han thought in his heart, and felt excited. The banquet ended slowly in Luo Han's fantasy. After www.readaloud.com everyone returned to the boat, preparing to sleep and rest. Why don't you rest on the island? Then I have to talk about it. Never spend the night on a strange island, this is common sense in the new world. Because you don't know, after one night, the island is still not there, it may sink suddenly, or the sea level may rise. In short, it is not safe. This is also just reminded by Sister Xiao, otherwise Luo Han and Cole are really going to find a place to sleep on the island. Almost made a joke. Fortunately, there is Sister Xiao. Silent night, morning. Luo Han woke up from the splint. Rubbed his eyes, his expression curled up. I really slept outside, there was nothing to cover, and I couldn't sleep anymore at dawn. But... okay. Turning around and continuing to sleep, Luo Han was too sleepy. It's the first time to go to sea and spend the night on the boat outside. Is not as comfortable as sleeping at home on the island around the tree. Enemy attack. Navy. Enemy attack. Luo Han, who was about to continue dreaming, was awakened by a burst of shouts. Stand up. Once the consciousness is opened. The Navy is here, and the breath is not weak. Get up. Bastards, the Navy is coming up. The Whitebeard's loud voice is still useful, and all the pirates in the ship woke up instantly. Walked to the splint with a knife and gun. Okay. No one thought about running away, the New World pirates of this period. The first glance at the Navy was excitement, thinking about fighting a game first. After a while, the three Navy ships approached, and everyone could see the people on the ship. Ah! It's the of Carp, said a pirate, Koi. Vol 2 Chapter 7, encountered the Navy and number 039, S3 outstanding. Looking at the warship in the middle, there is still fear in his eyes. I don't know when it was repaired by Carp or what happened. It's not just Kapu. Luo Han said. Looking at the three warships on the way, Luo Han thought, there seems to be a fierce battle. What's the panic? We have 4 adults here. A slightly stronger Lao said. That's right. We have Lord Newgate and Lord Shiji here, as well as Lord Luo Han and Lord Cole, don't worry. All the pirates were thinking about themselves, even Luo Han himself almost thought that he was already very reliable. Ah ha ha ha. I finally found you bastards, Newgate, Ski. Carp, standing in the middle of the warship, looked at the Whitebeard and the Golden Lion with excitement. You should be careful this time, if Lox is not there, let our 3 Navy heroes send you to the city for retirement. Carp said. Pension? Amount. The Navy on the warship seemed to be unable to understand Carp's talk. Looking at the young Whitebeard and the Golden Lion, it seems that he has some new insights into the word old care. Haha. It's Cap, you 3 bastards, said Whitebeard standing on the boat's spoon. Why? We were beaten away before, now that we are divided, do you think you can defeat us? But the intelligence of the world government is really amazing. I will know it so soon. Ha ha ha. Carp laughed. Hey! This is the newspaper this morning, but this is the story of the Rocks pirates in the newspaper. Kapuyan took the newspaper in Yang's hand. Whitebeard's mouth twitches. Is really the style of Captain Lox. Haha. Carp smiled and wanted to talk, but was stopped by the Warring States period. Whitebeard, Golden Lion, but you can't let you go on. Zifa said on the other ship. I'm here to break you into Pushing City, but you will die. Zhang! Zhang! 3 flying crescent-shaped slashes headed directly towards the 3 warships. But the Golden Lion shot directly. Obviously, I don't want to listen to the beeps of the Navy's 3G. Steer up! Steer up! The 3 slashes were blocked by 3 fists in the air, and the fragmented slashes still left scratches on the sea. Watching the condensed slash of the Golden Lion, even if it shattered into countless tiny sword auras, it still maintained its powerful power. Luo Han also recognized the strength of the Admiral level. Bump! The 3 carp landed the warship at the same time. Fire the cannon and sink the pirate ship, the Warring States period said loudly. Yes. Lieutenant General of the Warring States period. The soldier replied. The muzzle on the Navy ship turned to Luo Han and his ship. Fight back! Bastards! Whitebeard also said loudly. For a time, the shells flew everywhere, but unfortunately they all fell around, and none of them could hit the ship. All the shells that approached the ship were knocked off by everyone on board. The Navy side too. Luo Han is a little disappointed. This is not the naval battle Luo Han wants to watch. Only Cole looked at the 2 shells exploding fish with excitement. Sister Xiao also stood calmly, with a smile on her face. Haha! It seems to have no effect. Warring States period. Carp said. Shut up! Carp! Sengoku said. Zifa! Carp and I contain the Golden Lion and the White Beard, you go and clean up the other pirates, and then join me and Carp to defeat the White Beard and the Golden Lion. Okay. Then I will solve these scums first. Zifa said. Hey! Warring States! I can solve it by myself, without help. Carp looked reluctant. Shut up! Carp! Warring States glared Carp and said. Got it! Warring States gave a soft drink. Then the 3 of them walked in the air and came directly towards Luo Han and them. Come on! Carp, Sengoku! The Whitebeard and the Golden Lion rushed towards Carp and the Warring States period respectively. Click! The collision of fist and knife, the collision of fist and fist, undulate each other in the air. The atmosphere is like a piece of glass shattered under Baybeard's fist. The invisible shock wave spread everywhere, and everyone on the boat was also blown to each other. Can't do it. If this continues, the ship will be affected. You bastards! Get the boat out of here! Luo Han said. Okay. It seems to be affected by the Whitebeards. They are all starting to call bastards. You scumbags, where else do you want to go? Zifa has arrived on the ship at this time. Looking at Luo Han, these scum pirates. Okay. Suddenly Zifa felt a huge force acting on him, and he had only time to defend himself with armed color. A touch. Zifa was shot out of the ship and landed at sea. Pang! Step on! Zifa returned to the air with moon steps. Looking at Luo Han and them, he looked surprised and confused. It was unexpected that I thought there was no strong man on the ship. What is puzzled is who sent the attack just now. Alala! This little navy brother, I will leave it to Luo Han and Cole. Sister Xiao said. Let's get the boat away from here to make room for them. It's really reliable. It's so happy to have Lord Luo Han at the critical moment. A group of people fell into their own imagination. Luo Han was stunned. All right. You guys drive the boat away, and Cole and I stay to deal with Zifa. In the end, Luo Han could only do this. After all, it was Luo Han and Cole who could stop Zifa now. There may be Sister Xiao, but it seems that Sister Xiao doesn't want to fight. Forget it, don't want to. Then, ignoring the group of people behind them who could only shout 6666, Luo Han and Cole flew into the air to confront Zifa. Zhang! Click! It was another round of collision. Kapu, the Warring States also noticed the situation on Zifa's side. It seems Something happened. Sengoku. Carp said. It's okay. Zifa should be able to solve it. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com, but there is no information about these two people on the intelligence. It should have been added recently. The Warring States period took a closer look at Luo Han and Cole, but didn't expect the relevant information. Haha. The Warring States period, we divided our forces, we must have strength. Golden Lion said. Don't forget, the New World now dominates but our rocks pirates. Listening to the sarcasm of the Golden Lion, the Warring States period has a toothache. Although this is true, it still makes people angry. So what? I will send you all to Advance City today, said the Warring States. Then the four of them fought fiercely in the air again, and no one could do anything for a while. If there were no accidents, they could fight for 10 days and 10 nights, and the accident would depend on Zifa, Luo Han, and Cole. At this time, Zifa looked at Luo Han and Cole floating in the air with a solemn expression. I think it should be the devil fruit ability. The ability to fly is still normal. Zifa was a little confused. When Zifa is thinking, Cole can't wait. Brother Han. Let me go first. Cole said. Then turned on semi-beastization, step on. Use monthly steps to increase speed. Cole rushed towards Zifa at a very fast speed. God boxing. Cole drew in a low voice and punched Zifa. Drink. Zifa covered his hands domineeringly and punched out the same punch. The invisible shock wave spreads around from the middle of the big and the small fists. The waves rolled up under the feet of the two. After a short competition, the two retreated 10 meters each. Boy! Who are you? With such strength, but to be a pirate. Zifa looked at Cole's young face with a little regret. Vol 2 Chapter 8, Fierce Battle. My name is Cole, Cole will go wherever Brother Han goes. Cole rolled his eyes and said. Pity. Zifa sighed. Then took a look at Luo Han, and then at Cole's half-animalized form. Thought, the invisible attack just now should have been made by this kid named Luo Han. Really potential wireless. Such a combat power at such a small age. Are also devil fruit capable people, as seen from Cole flying in the air. Is at least an ancient demon fruit ability of the animal type, and Luo Han should be a special superhuman type of devil fruit ability. What a pity. It is because of this that you can't let go of you two boys. Otherwise, there will be another trouble like a white beard and a golden lion. Zifa thought of this in his heart. His expression also became serious. Unfortunately, today I can only send you to Push City for transformation. Zifa frowned, looking at Cole and Luo Han and said. Okay. Luo Han was surprised. In the perception of divine consciousness, it seems that Zifa's domineering has become more solid. Be careful. Cole. Luo Han reminded. When Luo Han is talking, Zifa appeared in front of Cole instantly, with a pitch-black fist hitting Cole's stomach. Cole's body was beaten in waves and touched. After a short contact, there was a sonic boom, and Cole smashed the island down quickly. Zifa. This bastard. Luo Han's face was gloomy. Zifa appeared in vain in front of Luo Han and punched Luo Han. But was it blocked by Luo Han's motivation? But, nothing blocked. Luo Han's thought power wall only persisted for a moment before it was shattered. Bump. Luo Han was also punched in the stomach by Zifa and hit the island. Boom. Luo Han fell beside Cole. Brother Han. Are you okay? Hearing the movement, Cole quickly got up and asked. Who? Call. Luo Han panted, speechless, and waved his hand to Cole, indicating that it was all right. Is really painful. That kind of solid domineering hit the stomach, like an electric drill drilled into the stomach. Simply, Luo Han's body is already very strong now, but he still can't compete with Colby defensively. Zifa's attack was too strong, and Luo Han could resist it for the time being. After a long time, his body could not stand it. The main thing is that it really hurts. Boom! Zifa also came to the island. It's really awesome. Zifa said, thinking of Luo Han's reaction before. No matter how awesome. Isn't it blocked? Luo Han replied, but next time, you won't let you hit me again. Let's go. Cole, your main attack and my support. Okay. Brother Han. Cole nodded back. Then Cole rushed towards Zifa, covering the arm with a domineering punch. What a pity. Zifa has too much combat experience, coupled with his domineering lead. A wrong body, Zifa easily avoided Cole's fist, and then turned back and prepared to kick Cole in the belly. Luo Han's divine consciousness perceives, this time it won't make you so easy. Luo Han's thoughts moved, and his thoughts converged in an instant, hitting Zifa's stomach. At the moment when he was exerting his force, Zifa had nowhere to take advantage, and Luo Han was easily beaten in front of Cole. Was then hit by Cole with a backhand punch, zhang. Cole seemed to hit a steel lump, making the sound of metal crashing. Fortunately, Cole's power was large enough, Zifa in the air couldn't use it, so he was hit. Zifa smashed into the depths of the island. On the other side of the battlefield, Karp and others who saw Zifa being beaten by Cole also stopped temporarily, and the two frowned. It's hard to handle. Warring States thought. Haha. Warring States, how is it? Said Baybeard. Luo Han's devil fruit ability, but it's hard to entangle. The Warring States period did not speak, thinking about the situation where Zifa was beaten up just now. It's really difficult. That kind of invisible attack appeared on Zifa instantly, there is no attack track, and the speed is very fast. Unless it is a domineering look that can see the future, it is difficult to avoid it. Karp said in a deep voice with his eyes condensed slightly. Hearing Karp's words, the Warring States that reacted, his face looked even more ugly. Thought, in this way, although Zifa's domineering body can block this attack, there is no way to defeat Luo Han and Cole. The plan basically failed. Don't think so much, Sengoku. As if seeing the frustration of the Sengoku, Karp said loudly, when I solve Newgate, I will clean up the two little ghosts. Haha. The Whitebeard directly condensed the fruit-shaking ability with a knife and directly slashed towards Karp. I solved you. Karp. Whitebeard angered. It's me. Newgate. Karp rushed forward with a punch and said in a deep voice. Then the four of them launched various general attacks. For a time, the waves rolled and sword energy was on the sea. The sea and the islands are like a piece of cake cut by people at will. The warship and Luo Han's pirate ship were all pushed away. Looked at the group of monsters on the island that used big moves as basic attacks. The pirates who stayed on the boat, although I have seen them several times, they still can't help but sigh one by one, the world of the strong is terrible. Sister Xiao was more concerned about Luo Han and Cole. Seeing that Zifa was beaten by Cole, she also let go of her heart. Deep in the island, Zifa got up. Looked at the body, nothing happened. Although Cole's strength is great, or rather powerful. But strength and strength are different. The former can hurt people, while the latter just push people away. It seems that those who are armed and domineering are not at home yet, and are weak, Zifa thought. Ta. Zifa walked to Luo Han and Cole again. Looking at Luo Han, Zifa also had a headache, although it was only 2 attacks. Dan Zifa can already judge that Luo Han's attack matches his domineering look and feel, and it is difficult for him to avoid it. This also means that Zifa can only be beaten. But isn't that the way to fight? Zifa is not discouraged after seeing the tricks. Shaved. Zifa rushed towards Luo Han again, obviously wanting to attack Luo Han like the last time. But Luo Han, who was fully absorbed, would not give Zifa another chance. At this time, Luo Han, who has integrated the power of mind into his own www.readaloud.com, has increased his movement speed by 1 level. Lowered his head and staggered to avoid Zifa's fist in the air, Luo Han hit Zifa, who was unable to take advantage of the force, with the fist. Zifa was beaten to coal. Cole has initiated a slight vibration all over his body, condensing his power in his fist, and wants to shoot the giant's spear to dominate the country and solve the problem of Zifa. Zifa, who was hit into the air by Cole, also felt the threat of Cole's punch. Hit in advance with a moon step. The figure was not affected at all. Ugh! Luo Han's thought power attack is not domineering, and the damage to Zifa is still, basically no. Zifa escaped. The attack came towards Luo Han. Luo Han was also a shave, and left instantly. Then a condensed cylindrical shock wave passed by Luo Han and hit the depths of the sea. Originally, Luo Han wanted to bring Zifa back to Cole's attack position. The time is too late, otherwise Luo Han and Zifa would bear the attack of Cole together, and Luo Han could not bear the attack. Boom! Boom! Luo Han and Zifa landed at the same time. Look forward. I saw traces of a circular deep trench straight into the sea, and a semicircular channel was formed on the sea. It took a long time for the sea to smooth the channel again. The people on the pirate ship, after seeing the shock wave passing by the bow of the ship just now, after the passage left on the sea, their expressions of rejoicing almost died. A pirate who gulped his saliva, said with a look of fear. Unexpectedly, Mr. Cole is so strong, so reliable, and so happy. A group of fell into their own beautiful lust. Really a reliable companion. Sister Xiao muttered to herself. Vol 2 Chapter 9, End of War. On the other side, bang! Boom! The 4 Whitebeards who landed on the island also looked at Cole together, with solemn eyes. Could it be that Cole is really a giant? Whitebeard said. Hey! Newgate, that is the gun of Elbaf, dominance. Carp asked loudly, have you already conquered the giant kingdom? Hearing this, Zifa and warring states were also surprised. That's right. According to the rules of the Rocks Pirates, if the giant joins Rocks, it will join the Rocks Pirates on behalf of the giant kingdom. I think Cole has just joined the Rocks Pirates recently. Kapu's trio's complexion became more solemn, and if it was true, it would really be going to shake the sky. The giant country is called the strongest country. It's the overlord of the guns of Elbaf. But Cole should not belong to the giant nation. Whitebeard said, but it does not rule out that he came out of the giant nation. Haha. As long as you don't conquer the giant country, it's okay, a giant can't shake the rule of the world government. Kapu breathed a sigh of relief and said casually. But it seems that that kind of attack can't be launched at will. Seeing Cole's exhausted body, the warring state's expression was slightly relaxed, and he said softly. Haha. Warring states, as long as Luo Han is there, Zifa can't help it. Golden Lion smiled triumphantly, and now is not the time to chat, warring states. The Golden Lion waved his right hand. A powerful slash to the warring states. Warring states' incarnation as a big Buddha, turned around and punched, a condensed shock wave, stirrup. Blocked the Golden Lion's slash. The battle started again, and the 4 of them fought together again. Luo Han, looking at Cole panting, Wei Yao Yao head. What's the rush? We are now mainly improving and becoming stronger, and the domineering also needs to be quickly improved in battle. Luo Han said, now that Zifa, who has the power of a navy admiral, is a training partner, you can rest assured. Others have me. I see, Brother Han. Cole said after regaining his breath. You two brats. Zifa roars aside. His face is ashen. These 2 little actually use it as a sparring partner. It seems that these 2 little should be arrested and pushed into the city for labor reform. Zifa thought secretly. Haha. Come on. Zifa, you are destined to be Cole's training partner. Luo Han laughed loudly, and then said in a deep voice, because. I said. You, this bastard. Zifa exploded in anger. Even the domineering seems to be more solid. Bump. Zifa fisted. Cole also punches. This time the two clashed head-on, one big and one small with two fists, deadlocked. Bump. The two retreated 10 meters each. It hurts. Cole blows wildly at his flushed fist. Although strength has made up for some strength gaps, the domineering strength is still not enough. But fortunately, the devil fruit of the animal type Eudemon species restores Cole's body too strongly. After a while, the red fist returned to normal. The ensuing battle was Kerr's main attack, and Luo Han assisted. Once Zifa attacks the weak places of Cole, such as the temples, eggs, eyes and other fragile places. Luo Han gave Zifa a moment of motivation. Every time, Zifa jumped up with anger and charged towards Luo Han. What a pity! Luo Han has already mastered the edge OB and perfectly avoided all Zifa's attacks. This kind of battle has been fought for 3 days and 3 nights, and finally ended with Cole wanting to eat. Maybe he knew that if he continued to fight, he would really divide his life and death, and there was still a disgusting person like Luo Han. Sengoku, they also stopped fighting. Haha. Whitebeard will let you go this time, and I can send you to Push City next time. Carp didn't care about letting the pirates go, and said casually. Then I will throw you into the sea to feed the fish next time. Baybeard's eyes widened, and he urged Carp not to be outdone. Haha. Carp laughed, and then returned to the warship with Zifa warring states. Luo Han and they also returned to their boats. As soon as he got back on the boat, there was a group of people who were contemplating all kinds of happy expressions. Luo Han's brain was painful. Ignoring these, Luo Han quickly asked the chef on board to prepare the food. Then Cole came to the splint and sat down, looking at Cole's bruised body. Luo Han feels that he is a bit too much. Slogans to exercise Cole's domineering slogan, crazy OB beside him. It's okay. Taking Cole's body, it should be fine after eating, Luo Han comforted himself like this. Feels much better immediately. Step. Tread. The Whitebeard and the Golden Lion walked to Luo Han and Cole. Really strong body. Can fight Zifa for 3 days and 3 nights, Cole. You have my approval. Golden Lion said. At the same time, he thought to himself that Cole would be a rival in the future. As for Luo Han, the guy on the edge shouting 6, 6, 6, even if the attack is strange and domineering, there is not much threat. Ugh. Poor Luo Han didn't know about this battle, which made Golden Lion look down upon. But I know, Luo Han won't care, right? Haha. Cole just smiled and said nothing. There is nothing to say, after all, it was the one who was beaten, and what was even more annoying was that Zifa didn't get any harm in the end. The strength of the general is so extraordinary. Haha. It's amazing to be able to make Zifa helpless with physical strength. Baybeard said, so. Cole. Are you a giant? After all, hegemony is not something that everyone can do. Taught by a giant who fell on the island before. Luo Han replied first, not wanting to expose Uncle Kate. Well. Same as Lingling. Baybeard said. Although there are still some doubts. But there is nothing to explore, and Baybeard is only curious about these for a while. Then sat on the splint with the Golden Lion to rest. Time passed slowly, and the ship sailed some distance. Soon, Sister Xiao came over. Behind him is a group of food brought by Lala. Alala. Get hungry, eat two brothers. Sister Xiao said while looking at Luo Han and Cole. Then a plate of delicious food was brought up. Luo Han and Cole had no intention of replying, they picked up the pieces of meat and ate them. Whitebeard and Golden Lion also joined in, raiding food frenzy. All four of them are the masters who can eat. All the plates are emptied for a time. Another plate of food was brought up, and the chefs on board were busy preparing food. Luo Han and Golden Lion took the lead to end this food carnival. Only Whitebeard and Cole are still going on, both of them are huge people, and their appetite is also terrifying. But in the end, Whitebeard was defeated. In the end, only Cole was still struggling, but it was about the same, and there was no more food on the boat. After all, Cole's Kunken fruit gave him almost infinite swallowing ability, just like food entering an infinite space. www.readaloud.com. No matter how much food Cole can eat. Hoo! Cole let out a deep breath. All the physical injuries have disappeared. Okay. No more food. Cole said to the chef. Oh. Good Sir Cole. The chef replied after being taken aback. How's it going? Cole, are you all well? Luo Han asked. It's all right, Brother Han. Cole replied. That's good. Otherwise Luo Han is still a little guilty, really a little bit. Does that feel a bit more domineering? Luo Han said. Okay. Cole raised his right hand covered with the domineering armed color and felt it carefully. It is indeed firmer than before. Cole said. Haha. Luo Han, Cole, domineering indeed can only be improved by fighting. Baybeard said, I look forward to fighting you, Kid Cole. Looked at the Whitebeard and looked at Cole's excited eyes. Luo Han is a little depressed, obviously I am the most handsome boy in the audience. Was beaten and flew only once in the whole process, and then Luo Han unilaterally beat Fei Ziyi. How come you say that Cole is great? Is it because I am jealous of my fruity ability and handsome? Luo Han fell into deep suspicion. Looking at Luo Han's Whitebeard and the Golden Lion, who had fallen into conjecture, they looked at each other, a little embarrassed. The main reason is that Luo Han's ability is too annoying. Although his offensive power is not strong, he can always play trapeze, just like playing a ball. Whitebeard and Golden Lion don't want to be angry, don't you see? Zifa jumped with anger. Then everyone returned to their comfortable place to rest. The ship also slowly sailed towards the next island, the Isle of Wight. Vol 2 Chapter 10, The World Progresses Faster, Sorry. It end number 039, a few minutes late, watching the LE. 2 days ago. New World, Beehive Island. Countless pirates are carnival on the island, here is the carnival island that can't stop. Is a pirate island that belongs only to pirates. Is a skull-shaped building on the island, one of the highest rooms. Grumbling. Lox sat on the sofa, holding a bottle of wine in his hand, sipping sips. How about it? The news has been sent to the world. Lox said. Hee. The whole world has received Newsbird's newspaper this morning, Lord Lox. A shrill voice came from the phone worm on the desktop in front of Lox. Then. The world government should know it too. What will it do? Look forward to it. Ah ha ha ha. Lox stood up, came to the window, and stared at the numerous pirates reveling on Beehive Island. All the thoughts on the face. My lord's plan is perfect, it depends on the response of the world government, but as long as Lord Lox sits on Honeycomb Island, then even if the world government knows about it, there is no way. Haha. Hearing the shrill voice coming from behind him again, Lox turned and sat down. Wait for the time now, you should also pay attention to yourself, don't get caught by CP0. Lox said. I will. Lord Lox, screamed. That's it. Lox said. Goodbye. Lord Lox. The voice is not so shrill this time. Gazy. Then the phone worm hangs up. There was a moment of silence in the room. Lox lay on the sofa and closed his eyes. Thinking of the changes in the new world in the past 4 years, I sneered. In order to pick up cheap, the world government is also ruthless. 4 years ago, Locke announced that he would rule the New World, not on a whim. It was planned early. Locke found a boss who was eager to be a big news agency, and then informed Locke of his desire to rule the New World. The owner of the news agency instantly saw the opportunity to grow the news agency and hit it off with Locke. Thus opened the declaration of a new world. But it seems that the world government doesn't care. With the growth of the Rocks pirates, the world government just sent Carp, a new generation of navies, to train in the new world. Seems to be waiting for something. On the other side, the Holy Land, Marigio, the office of the 5 old stars. The old man with a scimitar-shaped beard frowned while holding the newspaper in his hand. Are you aware of it? Or do you want to speed up the rule of the New World? Locke de Gibek. Putting down the newspaper in his hand, the old man walked aside. No matter what the situation is. Let's take a look first, and continue to pay attention to the information of the Rocks pirates. Be prepared to report at any time. The blond old man stood up and ordered the intelligence agent who was kneeling on the ground. Yes. Lord 5 Old Star. Go down. Then the intelligence officer who reported it backed down. The blond old man looked at the newspaper again, only to see news that the Rocks pirates divided their forces to conquer the New World. The mouse from the news agency hasn't been found yet. The old man with a cane in his hand looked at the newspaper with a bad tone. Not yet, the blond old man replied. What a waste. Let CP0 be dispatched, and they can't let them fool ordinary people in the world with news. The old man with a long knife in his hand was very dissatisfied that CP9 could not find the news agency boss for a long time. Row. Everyone has no opinion. Then the guards were ordered to relay the order. Boom. Bang bang bang. Gunshots continued to sound over the town. This is an island in the West China Sea. At this time, the only small town on the island, the people in the town, are being killed by pirates. Captain! Have you read the newspaper this morning? The Rocks pirates are divided, and the king of the New World can't wait. Captain! Why are we going to the New World? I heard that it is a world ruled by pirates. With blood-stained knives and guns in his hands, the pirates standing everywhere, casually discussing the state of the New World. Zi. The captain standing in the middle drew out a long knife, laughed and said, haha. After looting this town, the materials are basically ready and you can set off on the Great Route. Really? Captain, that's great. Is it finally possible to start a new world? The pirates' paradise is here. The pirates all over the world are even more crazy this day. For a time, the number of pirates on the Great Route increased rapidly. Navy Headquarters, Marin Vondo. Snapped. The current admiral angrily took the information about the death of the naval garrison colonel in Rogue Town on the table. Since Locke started the era of pirates called the New World, Rogue Town as the bridgehead of the advanced Great Route has been hit by pirates. I don't know which colonel was killed by the pirates. Damn it! What are the 5 old stars doing? Don't send anyone above the Major General to guard Rogue Town. What kind of order is this? Said the Admiral. Then took the newspaper this morning. Division? It's not like Locke's style. Is it for some unknown reason? On this day, the world seems to have entered the fast lane because of this newspaper. Time comes back to now. At this time, they came to the next island, and Luo Han on the Isle of Wight finally saw the newspaper that changed the course of the world. A group of people are sitting and eating together. With meat in one hand and newspaper in the other, Luo Han sat at the long table. Has doubts on his face. Luo Han only discovered at this time that Locke himself had let the news agency report. Locke, what is this operation? Take the initiative to leak out your own intelligence. Are you not afraid that the Navy and the world government will concentrate their forces to besiege it? Don't understand. Bear it. Luo Han bites a piece of meat. Forget it, you read www.yuyuganshu.com. Just pay attention to it. If it doesn't work, just run away. On the skill of escape, Luo Han asked himself that he would not lose anyone. Can go to the sky and go into the water. I'll talk about it now. Brother Newgate, how do we chase Roger pirates? Luo Han was very puzzled, how he pursued the enemy in this ocean. In the past 2 days, it didn't feel like chasing Roger, but playing. Is still dedicated to walking the islands with people. Haha. Boy Luo Han, I don't know how the Roger pirates are chasing them. But as long as we log in on a human island, we can always meet Roger pirates. Baybeard said with a smile. Luo Han is still a bit confused. This is too random. Asked, I don't know when I will meet this way. And there is no need to explain from locks. Don't you understand, Luo Han? At this moment, the golden lion walked over, holding the bottle. Rocks didn't make us have to catch Roger, just let me chase Roger pirates. And with Roger's character, he would not stay on an uninhabited island forever. Besides, after seeing the newspaper 3 days ago, he won't run away again, maybe he is already coming towards us? The Golden Lion continued. Hearing the analysis of Golden Lion, think about it, it is really possible. Luo Han said in anime in his previous life that Roger is a man who has to do everything vigorously. Without Locke's suppression, Roger didn't need to worry about the danger of his companions, and naturally would not run away. Haha. Soon, I can finally meet the most attractive man in the One Piece world. Luo Han thought excitedly. Vol 2 Chapter 11, Sum up the battle. At night, the bright moon hangs high, like a round disk with white light. From the Isle of Wight, you can see 2 sunspots, one big and one small, on the disk. At this time, the 2 sunspots, one big and one small, also looked towards the Isle of Wight. Coal. From here, the Isle of Wight is like a garden cut through the middle. Luo Han looked at the circular Isle of Wight below, with a deep black valley in the middle, sighing the magic of nature. Really? Cole said. Sure enough, there are some scenery, I only see it when I stand high. That's right. The 2 sunspots, one big and one small, are Luo Han and Cole. At night, Luo Han took Curry over the Isle of Wight to give a post-war summary. The battle with Zifa also made Luo Han see his shortcomings clearly. Ugh. To be honest, Luo Han was actually a little depressed today. The previous battle with Zifa can be said to have ended in the defeat of Luo Han and Cole. It can be said that if you continue to fight for life and death, it will definitely be Luo Han and the others. Say this. Luo Han is also angry. I don't know if everyone in the world of One Piece is like this. Seems to be very easy to grow in battle. The battle with Zifa was also the same. At the beginning, Luo Han was able to interfere with Zifa with his mind, and cooperated with Cole to suppress Zifa. But after that, Zifa gradually got used to Luo Han's mind power attack. Began to use Luo Han's thought power as an acceleration to fight Cole. Cole was also very twisted and was beaten badly. And Zifa. In the end, he even avoided Luo Hanian's power attack several times in advance. At that time, Luo Han was shocked. Until now, I still didn't want to understand how Zifa escaped Luo Han's mind force attack. That's why Luo Han wanted to call Cole to analyze the battle with Zifa. Cole, we are flying higher, so as not to disturb the people on the Isle of Wight below. Luo Han said to Cole. Okay. Cole naturally has no opinion. Then the two flew up a distance, about 8 kilometers away from the island. Cole, let's condense your arrogance now. Luo Han looked at Cole, thinking of being beaten by Zifa before, the harvest should be okay. I really feel a lot more domineering. Brother Han. Cole looked at the black domineering condensed in his hand, it seemed to be a little smoother than before. Come and play directly. Cole, this will feel a little deeper. Luo Han said. Okay. Come on, Brother Han. Cole replied. With a movement of mind, the power of mind is integrated into the body, and I carefully feel the increase in this power, just like installing a small electric motor in every cell. Luo Han feels full of motivation and can't help but throw his fist. It seems that the fists have become heavier. Coming. Cole. Luo Han stared at Cole. Punched at Cole, and Cole also punched Luo Han. Cole's condensed domineering punch collided with Luo Han's equally condensed mind force. A burst of air caused by a high-speed impact sounded in the air, accompanied by invisible air waves spreading around. After a short struggle, Luo Han felt the tingling sensation in his fist. Bump! The two retreated 100 meters each. After carefully feeling Cole's current attack, Luo Han once again felt the shortcomings of his own mind power. Compared with Cole's domineering condensing, Luo Han's thought power is not condensed enough, and his defense is not strong enough. Can't be formed directly inside the human body, resulting in a direct drop in attack power. Luo Han feels that the most powerful thing about armed color is not defense, but the offensive power that can grab the flowing body of the natural element to attack and cause damage. Therefore, attacking is the most terrifying part of armed sex. Contrary to Luo Han's thought power, the attack basically directly acts on the surface of the human body, or gathers one place to form a fist. There is a problem here. Mind force directly acts on the surface of a person's body, just like gravity blessing on a person. There is no way to form an explosive attack. But there is no way that gravity acts on the inside of the body to cause harm. This is also a shortcoming of the mind power that Luo Han discovered later, and there is no way to directly attack the inside of the organism. May have something to do with Luo Han's original way of developing the motivation of thinking. Luo Han's thought power is to communicate with the world of thought power through the mind to achieve the ability to influence reality. There is a mustard seed. Was not directly attacked by Luo Han's spiritual fruit ability. Although the power of mind is activated through the mustard seed of the world of mind power, Luo Han does not need to consume a lot of physical energy, so he can activate mind power for a long time. But there seems to be a magnetic field in the organism that can block the formation of thought power, causing Luo Han's thought power to form only outside. The problem now is to increase the condensed power of the mind, and to increase it can only be achieved through battles. Come again. Luo Han rushed to Cole. The battle begins again. Zhang. The collision of Luo Han and Cole formed waves of air in the air. With the passage of time, Luo Han felt the condensing power of his mind a little thicker. It seems that the domineering power of mind is very effective. After another collision, Luo Han called Cole to stop. Cole, let's go down and fight next. Luo Han said. There is no way to use domineering in the air. Okay. Brother Han. Cole replied. Then the two landed on the other side of the island, which was the side without a small town. Boom! Boom! Luo Han and Cole landed at the same time. Luo Han dissipated and read about the power, his whole body covered with armed color domineering. Okay. This is another embarrassment for Luo Han. Due to the incompatibility between the armed color domineering and the mind power, when Luo Han uses the mind power to wrap his whole body in flight, although he can cover the whole body with the armed color domineering, but it can only be inside the mind power package. Fighting like this is actually because the mind is under attack, and it can't have the effect of exercising domineering. So Luo Han can only get down to the ground. Fight hard, Cole. Luo Han said. Try to exercise domineering, head-on-head is the best exercise. There was another loud noise, flying sand and rocks around. Invisible red lightning flashed between one big and one small black fist. Zhang! Zhang! Next, as in the air, Luo Han and Cole kept fighting each other. There is no skill, just do it. After a while, Luo Han couldn't take it anymore. It hurts so much. After another fist, Yu read www.yuyuganshu.com. Luo Han blew his red fist. Luo Han's domineering is a bit worse. It seems that domineering also has to collide with stronger domineering in order to improve quickly. Zifa is really a good person. Luo Han sighed. Are you okay, Brother Han? Cole came over and looked down at Luo Han's red fist. I'll be a little bit stronger next time, Brother Han. Cole said. Ha! No need. Besides, this is the reason why your domineering is stronger than mine, it has nothing to do with your strength. Luo Han even said no. But Cole's domineering has indeed become much stronger. Am I going to go head to head with Zifa too? Okay. No way. My current body is only strengthened with strength and speed, and my defense is not as strong as Cole. If Luo Han and Zifa were fighting before, they would definitely not be able to stop Zifa's aggressive attack. Still think of other ways to become stronger. Maybe, it can be like this. Cole, use your armed look domineering again, let me feel it. Luo Han said to Cole. Are you coming? Brother Han, your hands are still red. Cole said in a sigh. Luo Han quietly put his hands behind his back. If there is something wrong with the fight, you can use your armed look and domineering, let me feel it carefully with my spiritual sense. Luo Han said. Like this. Cole, who wanted to understand, was relieved that he didn't have to beat Brother Typhoid again. Brother Han, feel it. Cole was covered in armed and domineering, and suddenly a black 10-meter giant appeared in front of Luo Han. The invisible pressure enveloped Luo Han's body, and he did not expect that the armed and domineering Cole was covered all over, giving people such a sense of oppression. Vol 2 Chapter 12, Perfect Plan. The quiet Isle of Wight. On the other side of the town, there are some insect sounds from time to time. Luo Han stood in front of Cole, carefully perceiving Cole's domineering. This time I felt it carefully, and I really felt different. It may be Cole's trust in Luo Han, and Luo Han can deeply perceive Cole's domineering interior. In the perception of divine consciousness, although domineering has the character of qi, in fact domineering is more of a force field in the body. This kind of force field is like holding the same pole magnets close to each other to feel the kind of resistance. This makes domineering possess the ability to repel all external forces. Luo Han thought. This is also the reason why domineering can defend against other special devil fruits. Otherwise, those special devil fruit abilities are too incomprehensible, just like childlike fruit, being touched is a spike. Domineering can repel the attack or influence of this special devil fruit ability. Can defend it. This can also be regarded as leaving the face of the strong to the strong, otherwise a random like Foxy will accidentally hold the 4 emperors for the second. It is estimated that Kaido will never get the title of the strongest creature in the future. Luo Han, who had figured out these things, finally understood a little bit why his thought power and domineering could not be merged and even cut off. Because Luo Han's power of thought is essentially not Luo Han's own power, but only through the world of thought power, a mustard seed that affects reality to achieve the effect of power of thought. Maybe because of this, Luo Han's domineering can't integrate the motivation of thinking. Ugh! This is really a sad discovery. But this is different from Luo Han's thinking. Luo Han initially wanted to analyze Cole's domineering condensing through his divine consciousness, so as to control his domineering and become as strong as Cole. Is similar to a copy. Like this. Luo Han doesn't need to hone his domineering through close combat, it will be very painful after all. But now I know that everyone's domineering is a special force field emitted by the body. This is different for each person and cannot be copied. This is not like using the mind to guide the evolution of the body, domineering cannot use the mind to guide the evolution. Thinking of this, Luo Han suddenly felt that it seemed feasible to guide the domineering with his soul. Armed domineering is essentially a physical ability. Even though the physical body can use the mind to guide the evolution and become stronger, then it should be able to domineering based on the physical weapon. Then how do you record the breath? In the sense of consciousness just now, only the breath of the flesh was felt in Cole's domineering, nothing else. No solution. Luo Han is a little depressed. I thought I could become stronger quietly. Brother Han. Are you okay? Seeing where Luo Han was excited and melancholy, Cole couldn't help asking. The main reason is that Cole is not accustomed to keeping his whole body armed and domineering like this, which always feels weird. All right, Cole. Sorry, I just wondered. Luo Han apologized to Cole, as if he kept letting Cole experiment. Never minded Cole's feelings. This habit has to be changed. Cole is his own brother, not a servant at will. Don't be sorry, Brother Han. Cole scratched his head, a bit strange, don't understand why Luo Han is sorry. Don't understand. Haha. Okay. Don't be sorry. Luo Han raised his head and smiled, and stopped being polite with Cole. Seeing the moonlight, the moon has already passed halfway through the sky. Time is so fast. Let's go back. Cole. Luo Han called Cole to go back to sleep. Cole replied. Then the two flew back to the boat on the dock. As soon as he dropped the splint, he saw the Whitebeard lying halfway on the splint. Is holding a bottle of wine in his hand, sipping mouthfuls. I'm back. What a hard work. I still have to train at night. Seeing Luo Han and Cole fall, Bai Huo took a sip of wine and put down the bottle and exclaimed. Haha. Brother Newgate, why are you here? Don't you go to the town to rest? Seeing Baybeard's appearance, apparently it has been on the boat for a while, Luo Han was a little curious. Aren't you back on the boat too? The Whitebeard is also curious. Asked rhetorically. Cole is too big and there is no suitable place to rest in the town, so he went back to the boat. Looking at Cole's huge size, Luo Han shrugged and explained. Then lie down. Look at the Whitebeard. What about me? I just don't get used to going ashore, I'm used to life on a boat. Baybeard shook the bottle in his hand and said mockingly. There seems to be a story. Looking at the appearance of the Whitebeard, Luo Han thought. Cole. Let's rest on the splint tonight. Luo Han said, watching Cole still standing. Bump. The ship shook for a while. It was caused when Cole lay down. There really should be a big boat in the future, Luo Han thought. Then Luo Han also lay down to rest. The pirate ship docked quietly on the quiet sea, breezy, bringing a faint ocean atmosphere, with the misty moonlight, passing through the three people on the splint. For a while, the splint became quiet. Luo Han, lying on the splint with his head resting on his hands, looked at the moon, which was about 2/3 away. Luo Han suddenly missed home, he was from his previous life. Luo Han is not an orphan. He has parents and a younger brother, so his life is average, an ordinary family. Ugh! It's been a long time since I thought about my previous life. With this sigh, Luo Han gradually fell asleep. Morning. The crimson sun awakened Luo Han. Luo Han opened his eyes. Cole was still asleep, and the Whitebeard was up, leaning against the boat, still holding wine in his hand. Get up. Luo Han boy, do you want to refresh yourself? Baybeard Yayao said to Luo Han. No need, enjoy yourself. Luo Han rubbed his eyes to Bai Shiu Yayao's head, trying to make himself more awake. Got up and came to the cabin kitchen, Luo Han took some bread and water, and then walked back to the splint. Grumbling. I rinsed my mouth casually and started drinking water and eating bread. After eating and drinking, take another deep breath. www.readaloud.com. Luo Han feels more energetic. It was quite early at this time, and only Whitebeard was still drinking. Seeing that Cole was still asleep, Luo Han flew to the sky and wanted to see the world from the sky. This was Luo Han's first peaceful morning when he went out to sea. Feeling the morning breeze, the slightest breeze blew across his face, Luo Han felt that he was much more comfortable. Looking at the small town below, there are already a few plumes of cooking smoke coming out of the layers of houses. I think I should be making breakfast. Looking at the sea level in the distance, the sun just squeezed out of its body, releasing all its rays. Reached out his hand to block his eyes, the sun shining on Luo Han a little dazzling. After looking at the scenery for a while, Luo Han returned to the boat. At this time, Cole was awake, but still a little confused. Luo Han does not care. Sitting on the bow, began to think about the way forward. Through last night's analysis, Luo Han has decided to concentrate on strengthening the development of mind power. Was mainly the battle last night, and Luo Han discovered that the power of mind would quickly adapt and increase the intensity with the domineering blow. This is a way to quickly improve your strength in a short time. After all, Luo Han didn't know when the battle of the Island of Gods would come, but Luo Han knew that there would be a big battle. Is not strong enough, may die. And Luo Han thought of the direction of development, that is, to develop the power of mind to the level of Lox's arrogance. Has fluidity and strong explosive and defensive power, as long as it can be done. At least defense and speed will be terrible, and life-saving ability will be enough. As for the body and arms, don't worry, Luo Han's body will always be strengthened because of the guidance of the soul. As long as you develop your mind power well. Vol 2 Chapter 13, The Pirates Challenge Lox. As the sky gets brighter, the sun gradually became hot, and the pirates who were resting in the small town also returned to the boat one by one, ready to set sail. Luo Han looked at the town, and bursts of smoke rose from the town, making the whole town hazy. Okay. Luo Han suddenly saw a golden figure popping up above the hazy town. Sieve. But it was the golden lion flying from the town towards the pirate ship at great speed. Hey! The golden lion landed on the bowsprit and walked towards the Whitebeard full of anger. The group of intelligence agents on Beehive Island actually gave you news first. Whitebeard, said the golden lion. Baybeard heard the words, put down the wine bottle in his hand, stood up, smiled. Said casually, haha. Do you have to worry about it, golden lion? This is putting me under you, Whitebeard, said the golden lion, who was still ugly. Whitebeard shook his head. Not talking. There is no need to fight this now, fight again. Both of them are still under one person. Hey! Wait for that little guy to come here. I will make him feel desperate. The golden lion was also uncomfortable for a while, and then said angrily. Luo Han and Cole, who woke up, looked at this scene with a dazed expression. Some wonder what happened. So? What happened? Two old brothers? Luo Han asked, with curiosity on his face. Haha. It's just that there is a group of pirates who want to challenge the Rocks pirates and attack the Isle of Wight. Whitebeard raised his hand indifferently. I was known by the intelligence agent. So let us take care of the group who just arrived. Pirates of the New World. Humph. The golden lion was aside, as if he hadn't been relieved yet. After all, those from the intelligence department actually notified Baybeard first, and then notified him. Didn't this put my golden lion behind the Whitebeard? Do they think that the strength of the Whitebeard is better than me? After Baybeard told Luo Han the reason, Luo Han was a little speechless. Just because of this so-called who first comes first. Necessary. Is so childish. That's right. Cole, do we have any notice? Luo Han asked Cole as if he suddenly thought of something. Cole stared at Luo Han with wide eyes. What was in his mind to inform? I do not know. Seeing Cole's ignorant eyes, Luo Han got it. Together. I notified the Whitebeard and the Golden Lion. What do you mean? Looking down on Lao Tzu and Cole, Luo Han flushed with anger. If the intelligence agent appeared in front of Luo Han now, Luo Hanfei would give him a power volleyball game to let him know how powerful Luo Han is. Look! This is the double standard dog. Golden Lion has a funny face. A little embarrassed, the corners of his mouth twitched. Was that how I was just now? The Golden Lion fell into silence. Luo chilled for a while. He walked to the side of the boat, leaned weakly on the rail, turned his head and asked Baybeard, "Then when shall we wait here?" Whitebeard's eyes raised. After thinking about it, he said, "The intelligence said that we should be on the Isle of Wight in the afternoon." When Luo Han saw the Golden Lion walking to the other boat, he turned around and glanced at the Whitebeard, and said, "I'm going to drink, and let me know when that kid comes." Without waiting for the Whitebeard to reply, the Golden Lion flew back to town on his own. The Whitebeard didn't say anything. Turning around and sitting down, he didn't know where to get a bottle of wine. Luo Hanyao looked at Cole and asked Cole if he would go hunting and killing the Sea Kings and come back for lunch. Cole has long wanted to eat Sea King meat, so naturally 100 agreed. Ugh! This is also no way, Cole's appetite is too large, and the meat on the boat is basically eaten. Can only go hunting the Sea King class. Then the two flew to the nearby sea. Came to the sea area 100 kilometers away from the island. Looking at the Isle of Wight from here, only a rough outline can be seen. Luo Han spread his hands and spread the consciousness, as if he could perceive more clearly by doing so. Cole, with a big head dangling next to him, looked left and right, and tried hard to perceive, but he had no choice but to see and hear the small domineering range. Perceived, except for the sea or the sea, there is no Sea King. However, Luo Han has gained something. After a while, Luo Han perceives a relatively large Sea King, about 5,000 meters in shape, resembling a cow, and at first glance it is a type with fat meat. Luo Han's thoughts moved, and his thought power instantly covered the fat cow Sea King class on the bottom of the sea, and then cooperated with Jinghua Shuyu to pull out of the sea in its instinctive struggle. Cole's saliva couldn't stop staying, he had to take a few more breaths to stop it. Seems to feel Cole's deep appetite, and he is about to become a Chinese food. The fat cow actively shakes his body, hoping to break free and escape to the bottom of the sea, far away from this terrible sea. Pity! Everything is an arrangement of fate. Is actually Luo Han's Jinghua Shuyu, making this fat cow Sea King think that he is still happy in the sea. It's just the instinct of life that makes it subconsciously want to break free of Luo Han's thought power. But the power is not strong, Luo Han can handle it. Cole! Let it end the pain. Luo Han said. It is good. After responding to Luo Han, Cole came to the head of the fat cow Sea King. The body instinctively senses Cole coming to his head, and he has a foreboding that the fat cow in the next scene is shaking more severely. Cole didn't give the fat cow too much thinking, and punched the fat cow Sea King directly with a domineering punch. Soon, the fat cow's shaking body stopped. Okay. Brother Han. Cole sucked and said. Well. Then go back. Luo Han replied. Then Luo Han used his mind power to control the fat cow Sea King class to leave with Cole and return to the Isle of Wight. This is the reason why Luo Han and Cole previously ate the Sea Kings in the waters around the island. Luo Han was responsible for lure the Sea Kings to Shanghai, and Cole was responsible for the fatal blow. Perfect fit. Soon, the two returned the same way, with a large Sea King floating behind them. When Luo Han appeared above the small town, the residents of the town watched the scene in fear and shock, fearing that it would suddenly fall. The 5-kilometer-long fat cow Sea King species directly blocked the sunlight shining toward the town, leaving only a shadow. Luo Han and Cole are too powerful, even such a big Sea King can hunt, but also directly bring it back. A pirate sighed. The other pirates in the town echoed. The residents of the town heard the words of the pirates, and they gradually calmed down, no longer panicking, and understood that this was a big figure in the rocks pirates. Boom! Luo Han put the beef sea kings near the sea mouth. Then he instructed the chef on board to arrange for someone to deal with it. At noon today, all the people on the island will eat this plump sea king. They can't finish it, and the rest will be given to the residents of the island. One time. The whole island is lively, everyone is coming to help. After that, Luo Han and Cole came to the high sky on the Isle of Wight www.readaloud.com to start daily duels. The strength is played out. Whether it is Cole's domineering and Luo Han's motivation, both need each other's training. Listen to the sound coming from the sky. Baybeard leaned on the boat and took another sip of wine. Really hard work. It would be nice to be a companion together in the future. Baybeard still did not give up the idea of Luo Han and the two getting on the boat, even more intense. Golden Lion is sitting in a tavern house, drinking alone, always flashing an ambitious desire in his eyes, like a lion still waiting for an opportunity to lead the group of lions. Sister Xiao is walking around in the small town, occasionally she looks up at the sky once and smiles on her face. In the sky at this time, the battle began to fierce. Luo Han once again blocked Cole's domineering attack. With Cole's attack, Luo Han's thought power gradually adapted to the domineering attack, and the density of thought power seemed to be slowly increasing. Zhang! Cole kept moving around Luo Han to flicker an attack, and Luo Han's thought power wall also condensed and resisted in an instant. This is a way to exercise the speed of mind power. Since fighting Zifa, Luo Han has discovered that although mind power can launch an attack at a very close distance from the enemy, it still takes time. Can avoid this kind of attack in a short time. So Luo Han is going to increase the attack speed of Nian Mo. After all, as long as the speed is fast enough, it is useless to see and hear. This is still a pirate, Wang Lufei. He told Luo Han when he punched in Katakuri. Then, the two exchanged methods again, with Luo Han using Nian Mo for the main attack, and Cole defending. Because of the suddenness of the mind power attack, it can help Cole to exercise his domineering behavior. Vol 2 Chapter 14, Sister Sao and Number 039, S. The noon sun is bright and hot. At this time, the duel between Luo Han and Cole was about to come to an end. Cole retreated, and the armed domineering covering his entire body collided with Luo Han's thought power again. Cole is highly concentrated on seeing and hearing, and carefully perceiving everything around him. Suddenly, Cole jumped back as if seeing his stomach being attacked in advance. Bump! Cole rubbed his stomach. Although he was not injured, he was still very depressed. He had clearly sensed Luo Han's mind power attack in advance, but he couldn't avoid it completely. Haha! Cole, your speed is still almost. Luo Han smiled, and I am also training the attack speed of Nian Motive. Cole scratched his head, feeling a little helpless. He has worked very hard, and the use of moon steps is also very skillful, but the speed cannot be increased quickly. Brother Han! How can I increase my speed? Cole asked. No need to do it. This is in the sky, so your speed will be reduced. Luo Han replied. In the future, as long as we continue to exercise, our various abilities will improve. Don't worry, Luo Han explained to Cole to calm Cole's heart. Gilu! Cole's stomach screamed. Luo Han looked at Cole, then looked at the poisonous sun. Time to go back to eat meat. Cole rubbed his stomach. He didn't eat anything this morning, but he was hungry. Let's go back, Luo Han said to Cole. Then the two quickly flew back to the ship. Gilu! Guru! The white beard on the boat put down the wine bottle, inspected the drink beside his mouth, and saw that the two black spots that were gradually getting bigger toward the sky rushed towards the boat, Luo Han and Cole. It should be nice to have family. Thinking of Luo Han and Cole's always inseparable paintings, the white beard sighed, and a flash of envy flashed in his eyes. Those two boys really worked hard, said the Golden Lion, who had come to the boat, sitting on the railing of the bow. Boom! Boom! One big and one small noise landed on the boat. Cole and Luo Han. Sister Xiao, you are back on the boat too. Luo Han said, seeing Sister Xiao lying on the side of the boat with a glass of wine. Eyes dodge left and right, not far from the scene on the railing beside the ship. So big. Luo Han sighed secretly. Sister Xiao gave Luo Han a look. He stood up, but did not blame, but instead leaned against the boat. Ahem. Luo Han is a little embarrassed. Is this being caught? Blushing a bit, I blame the previous life for not getting a driver's license. Bump. Bump. At this time, the chef took a large plate of meat in his hand and walked to the splint. Seeing several adults standing or sitting silently, the atmosphere seemed a little depressed, and the chef looked nervous. I want to talk and stop, I don't know if I should interrupt. Fortunately, Cole smelled meat, which broke everyone's peace. It's dinner. Brother Han. Cole's eager voice came, making Luo Han come back to his senses. Okay. Time to eat. Luo Han came to the splint and sat down. The white beard and the golden lion also spontaneously sat in a circle with Luo Han Kier. It seems that the strong circles are. Sister Xiao, come on. Seeing Sister Xiao still holding the glass, Luo Han said quickly. The little brother invited me, I will be careful to dine with the adults. Ha ha. Sister Xiao chuckled, then took a sip from the glass and licked the remaining wine on her mouth. Press. Luo Han was full of words, and quickly turned his head to eat meat. Sister Xiao didn't know what was going on recently, and always wanted to drive. Looking at Luo Han's cute appearance, Sister Xiao chuckled again, deliberately walked to Luo Han and sat down. Feeling that Sister Xiao is sitting next to him, Luo Han is tightening again. An uncomfortable expression appeared on his face. You have a sweetheart, and come to bully me as a single dog. Luo Han wanted to cry. Ha ha. Sister Xiao smiled more happily. Little kid is kid. I'll take you to see the world another day, ha ha. The golden lion fluttered his eyes and teased at Luo Han. Ha ha ha. The white beard also laughed. Luo Han smiled bitterly. But seeing Cole turn a blind eye to things outside of the window, he is all about the meat in his mouth. I feel that I can still do it again, at least it proves that my body has developed and I have ideas. Poor Cole. Such a big man will be difficult in the future. Or just from Charlotte Lingling. Luo Han thought. Ugh. It still doesn't work. After Lingling, the grass grows on her head. That's good. What a blessing to be able to eat. With a sigh, Luo Han also joined the meat-eating army. Turning desire into food, a big meal just dissipates under everyone's appetite. Quickly. Fast. The adults had finished eating again, and quickly got meat and wine. In the ship's kitchen, the head chef kept sweating and was directing the subordinate chefs to actively prepare dishes. Large plates filled with various meats, barbecued, boiled or steamed, various sauces poured on them, and the fragrance was tangy, and they were brought to Luo Han 5 by the chefs and pirates. At this time, the 5 people had forgotten the ridicule to Luo Han before, and joined in this gourmet feast. Even Sister Xiao had her mouth wide open when she ate, surprised Luo Han when she first met, and at the same time secretly comforted herself that a woman who eats like this is not worthy of being excited for her. Okay. Correct. That's it, Luo Han continued to eat frantically. This food carnival lasted for 3 hours, and in the end it was mainly Cole and Sister Xiao eating again. Do you dare to believe that it was Sister Xiao who accompanied Cole to the best? Luo Han is completely not excited this time. At the same time, she silently mourned for Sister Xiao's sweetheart, and was afraid that she would sell herself in the future, so she raised Sister Xiao. Terrible. It's no wonder that Baybeard and Golden Lion do not reject Sister Xiao sitting together for dinner. Given the amount of appetite, Sister Xiao's strength is not bad. After all, in the Rocks Pirates, only the strong will respect the strong. Bump. The ship shook for a while. Yu reading www.yuuganshu.com, but Cole ended the food battle and lay on the splint. Touched his stomach, Cole felt much better, and finally felt full. Hiss. A large amount of steam suddenly radiated from Cole. This is... Everyone on the boat looked at the steaming coal with a dumbfounded expression. Did they cook themselves? Haha. Confused. Luo Han laughed from the side, and then explained, this is Cole's kun fruit ability, which can transform the meat he eats into energy for his own physical evolution to become stronger. Hear the words. The golden lion, with white beard and golden eyes, looked at Cole, just like looking at a peerless beauty, wishing to take it immediately. Even Sister Xiao is eye-catching. After all, this is an infinite opportunity to become stronger. For everyone who is still on the rocks pirates, Lox is a big mountain on the body. As long as Lox is not strong, he can only stay on the ship obediently. This is not what everyone expected, and Cole's fruit ability means that he can catch up with Lox in a short time. Looked at the eyes of Baybeard and Golden Lion Wolf. Luo Han felt in vain that he seemed to have said something wrong, and he was so proud that he spoke out Cole's ability. If this reached Lox's ears, would Cole be wiped out in advance, and Luo Han's heart became heavy for a while. This is not a joke, maybe it will be dead. Boom! Luo Han punched a hole in the boat, his eyes condensed, and a domineering look rushed out of Luo Han. The pirates on the boat squatted on the boat, trembling one by one, and suddenly realized that they seemed to have heard terrible words, afraid of being silenced. Cole. Luo Han blames himself. Looking at Cole, who was feeling the changes in his body with his eyes closed, he couldn't say anything for a while. Vol 2 Chapter 15, Fight with the Air. Whitebeard and Golden Lion also reacted when Luo Han broke out of domineering, and realized what would happen if Lox knew this ability. I am afraid. The two looked at each other, but suddenly burst into laughter. And Sister Xiao was calm from beginning to end, but when she first heard Luo Han's explanation, her eyes lit up. Luo Han looked at the two laughing people with a gloomy expression, and he had the momentum to start doing business immediately. The two seemed to feel Luo Han's thoughts and stopped laughing. Seeing Luo Han being anxious for Cole and blaming himself at the same time, Bai Xiu felt that it should be like this when his family gets along. This also made Baybeard's idea of pulling Luo Han and Cole into his pirate group, and became firmer. Baybeard cleared his throat. Calm down, Luo Han. You think too much of the power of the devil fruit. At this point, Whitebeard became serious. There are countless demon fruit abilities in this world. You think they are domineering in Lox? What can I do in front of me? Luo Han suddenly conquered. When I think of the island around the trees, I see the fluid domineering surrounding Lox, the domineering that is directly decomposed when the power of continuous thought is touched. It seems that no one's devil fruit ability can touch Lox's body. This is a power of qualitative change. Even if Cole's body is strong, it is difficult to resist Rox's domineering. Thinking of this, Luo Han's expression also lightened slightly. But you must pay attention to your words in the future, otherwise you don't know how to die. Sure enough, there is a certain reason for the villain to die because of a lot of talk. If he talks too much, he accidentally tells his weakness, and it is possible to be killed. Golden Lion's eyes rolled, and moved from Cole to Luo Han. Seeing Luo Lengren calm down, he said, Cole's devil fruit ability should also be limited. Well, it is only useful to eat those sea kings with strong physical talents. Luo Han looked at the Golden Lion and replied, not surprisingly. After all, there is no limit, Cole is already invincible. Ugh! If you think about it carefully, there is nothing to worry about. The more you go against the sky, the greater the limit on the ability of the fruit, just like the ability to perform surgery on people without age, not only requires the user to have superb medical skills, but also the life of the user. Although Cole's abilities are against the sky, he still has physical talent limitations. With Locke's arrogance, he wouldn't care about Cole's abilities, maybe he hopes Cole is stronger. Golden Lion also secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, there are restrictions, otherwise it would really be against the sky. Okay. Don't care about these. Shiba Shishi said, it's almost afternoon now. Golden Lion's eyes stared, remembering the pirate group that was coming to the Isle of Wight in the intelligence, just to let him know the terrible consequences of offending my Golden Lion. Just then, touch! Another hole was punched in the boat. Luo Han gritted his teeth and said, it's this pirate group that made me stay in fear today. I will fix it later. Repair? What is it? Luo Han looked up at Baybeard, a little embarrassed. That? What is the pirate group, Whitebeard? Baybeard did not reply, his expression was erratic. Can he tell Luo Han? He doesn't know. He heard that he was going to solve a pirate who came to the Isle of Wight to challenge the Rocks pirates, and then he didn't listen and hung up the phone bug. Who? At this moment, Cole opened his eyes and looked at the head chef and others motionless, a little curious. Luo Han saw that Cole had finished the evolution of his physical talents, and no matter what the pirate group was called, he quickly asked, how about it, Cole? Fortunately, maybe it has accumulated enough before, this time it has improved a lot. Cole said, Brother Han, what did you do just now? I seem to hear you calling me. It's just to discuss your fruit ability, nothing, Luo Han said to Cole like this. Cole didn't doubt anything, but stood up and clenched his fists. Looked at Luo Han and said, Brother Han, I want to go to the sky and adapt to the increased strength. Press. Go ahead. Do you need me to accompany you? Luo Han replied. No need. Cole waved his hand and flew into the sky at a swift speed. Cole flew into the air, feeling the smoothness of his body flying. Unexpectedly, the physical talent has evolved and become stronger, and even the flying ability of the devil fruit has been strengthened. You should be able to avoid Brother Han's thought power attack in the future. Thinking of being attacked by Luo Han's thought power at a slow pace this morning, Cole thought very strongly. Cole released his armed color domineering to cover his hands and fought each other a few times. Okay. Domineering control is also easier. On board. Watching Cole adapt to his elevated body in the air. Sister Xiao suddenly said, Brother Luo Han, looking at your duel with Cole last night, your body is pretty good. After speaking, his eyes hooked. Sister Xiao, stop molesting. Since seeing the appetite of your old man, Luo Han said that he would never be excited about you anymore. Is also a headache, compared to the physical talent limitation of Cole's devil fruit ability. Luo Han's spiritual guidance is an open existence. Although it will be slower without aura guidance, it has no limits. This is why Luo Han is confident that he can surpass Locke's. But I can't say, Luo Han now suspects that the world government has paid attention to himself and Cole. Because of the previous battle with Zifa, the Navy could not pretend not to see the threats of Luo Han and Cole, but the two have not been offered a reward until now, and even the newspapers have not reported that Luo Han and Cole joined the Rocks pirates. Luo Han thinks that the world government should be from the time frame when the Rocks pirates chased Roger to the island around the tree, what has been calculated. Ugh! Do not understand. This is too abnormal. Even the bounty of the Whitebeard and the Golden Lion has increased. This shows that the previous battle with Zifa has been reported, but Luo Han and Cole were ignored. It may be the stage where the world government is still observing and investigating. Once Luo Han shows his feet afterwards, it is possible to usher in a storm. www.readaloud.com so you can't let others think that you have a strong physical talent. Looking at the curious look of Sister Xiao and Baybeard, Luo Han thought, it is better to make it clear today, and let others pass these to the world government. Then explained, my fruiting ability, to be honest, I don't know, I feel that I can overtake an invisible power. After using this power to cover the body can fly through the flight of super control power, and also to integrate this power into oneself. In this way, my body is blessed and protected, and my strength and speed are increased. This is also the reason why I can fight with coal. It is just that this kind of fusion puts a heavy burden on the body, so I rarely use it in ordinary battles. It's really a rare ability. But it's also quite comprehensive. Baybeard sighed, thinking of Luo Han's battle with Zifa. It seems that Luo Han is not as strong as Cole. But you guys, the cooperation between the two is quite tacit. Luo Han could only reply. It's okay. Ugh. The Golden Lion sighed, but also a little regretful. Such a good devil fruit, if the physical talent is stronger, and the fruit ability is matched, it will be amazing. Hearing the Golden Lion's sigh, Luo Han felt nothing. It's just that a look always makes Luo Han nervous. Sister Xiao, don't look at me like this, I'm imaginary. Haha. Sister Xiao said, and then withdrew her playful gaze. Thinking of Luo Han and Cole's hand-to-hand combat on the ground in the second half of last night, it wasn't that the body was not strong. Xiao Luhan probably didn't know that my sights and colors could perceive a long distance. Thinking of this, Sister Xiao laughed again. Sister Xiao's laughter made Luo Han feel as if he was caught by the teacher when he was a liar when he was young. The thief was uncomfortable. Vol 2 Chapter 16, Green Fork Pirates. Bump. Bump. There was a sound of heavy objects falling, but it was the chef who directed many pirates to carry supplies on board. Pieces of marinated meat are gathered from the town, and from the boat to the town, they are all marinated meat. Luo Han is lying on the railing beside the ship, watching this scene. It feels quite interesting, much more real than watching anime in his previous life. Okay. At this time, Luo Han sensed that a strange pirate ship appeared 40 kilometers away, heading for the Isle of Wight. Should be the pirate group who came to trouble. Luo Han turned around and came to Baybeard and said, "Brother Newgate. That pirate group is coming, let me get rid of them later." Waved his hand, and the white beard sitting on the ground said, "It's up to you." Luo Han turned his head to look at the golden lion sitting on the head of the ship, with enthusiasm for repairing people in his eyes. Haha. Luo Han, you are interested, just leave it to you. The golden lion knew Luo Han's eyes. Besides, he is not angry anymore. After all, he is just an ignorant who has just arrived in the new world, so he can't lower his status and take the shot himself. Okay. I will let them feel the enthusiasm of the new world. Luo Han raised his arm and clenched his fist, his eyes were rather sullen. Haha. Brother Luo Han, they have a lot of people, you have to be careful. Sister Xiao put her hands on the railing of the boat and smiled as she looked towards the sea. The number of people is indeed quite large, but the number of people should not be of much use to Luo Han. Sister Xiao thought. There are a lot of people. The number is meaningless to me. It's just. At this moment, Luo Han suddenly thought that Baybeard and the others seemed to have found the pirate ship approaching. Doesn't it mean that they can perceive long distances even with their domineering look and feel? The hand-to-hand fight between myself and Cole last night, isn't it? But looking at the white beard and the golden lion does not seem to know that he is in good health. Luo Han suddenly thought of Sister Xiao's inquisitive smile when she looked at herself. Should be Sister Xiao. Luo Han looked at Sister Xiao with embarrassment. Haha. I didn't expect it, Luo Han. The white beard smiled without knowing what he passed by. Spoon's domineering perception range is the strongest among us. Ugh. What can you say? Luo Han smiled reluctantly at Baishu, thinking that he still underestimated others. Wrong. Should be underestimated by women, especially women who like to play with men. Don't worry. I still need the care of the two younger brothers. Sister Xiao suddenly came to Luo Han's ear and said softly. Feeling the feminine breath of Sister Xiao scraped in her ears, Luo Han's face flushed. He sighed secretly, old man. He also bullied his own pure heart, Luo Han thought in his heart. Didn't say more, flew to the mast and looked at the distant sea. Not long after, a pirate ship began to appear in front of everyone. At this time, I looked at the ship in front of the island in front of the ship with the pirate flag of the Rocks Pirates. Captain George Tucker was very excited, thinking, I will be famous in the New World soon. Really, Grandma? That's right, the New World is my place of glory. Ah! No good. Captain, there is a white beard on the Rocks pirate ship. And a golden lion. A pirate who was in charge of observation put down his binoculars on the bow of the ship, with a cold sweat on his face, and quickly checked what he saw through the binoculars. Tell George Tucker. Okay. Tucker came to the bow in a few steps, grabbed the binoculars and looked at Luo Han and them. I saw the white beard sitting on the splint drinking, and the golden lion sitting on the railing of the bow with his back facing Tucker, looking indifferent. There is only one woman and one young man. The one standing on the mast looking at Tucker is a young man who looks a little ugly. The woman puts her hands on the railing and smiles at Tucker. Ha. Tucker laughed and pulled the head of the pirate next to him, clasping it with a long hand with 3 sectioned arms. Said loudly to Luo Han and the others, Hey! What a fuss, I didn't look at them. Have you fallen under the charm of this uncle, and have no courage to resist? What? Is it really like this? The observing hand pirate braved a big head and expressed doubt in his eyes. But the group of pirates behind them had no doubts, and began to celebrate the arrival of another victory. After all, they had come here with a smooth wind before, and everyone who met Captain Tucker was defeated. No one could stop Captain Tucker's devil fruit ability. The pirates trembled at the thought of that terrible figure. Even though he is used to Captain Tucker's power, whenever he thinks of the murderous figure, he is still involuntarily scared. So their trust in Captain Tucker is full, and some are even lying down, waiting to celebrate the victory later. Looking like this group of pirates intends to let their captain go to fight, and they are screaming crazy from the side. Is there such a strange pirate group? Luo Han watched this scene with his spiritual sense, shook his head, a little speechless. But devil fruit capable person. It seemed that he was another stupid who thought he had acquired an incredible ability and wanted to rule the new world. Boom! At this time, Cole returned to the ship from the air and looked at the pirate ship approaching ahead. On the black sails there was a pirate flag with a white skull and 2 green crossed knives. That's the pirate who is coming to trouble. Brother Han. Cole said. Luo Han got down from the mast, came to the side of the ship, leaned back on the railing, and shrugged to Cole and said, It's this group of idiots. The 2 green knives are stuck in their heads. The chef and other pirates who heard the movement also came to the side of the ship and saw the pirate group approaching. That's the rookie pirate group who is coming to trouble our Rocks pirates. The chef secretly thought of www.readaloud.com. At this time a pirate suddenly opened his mouth, his pupils dilated, his fingers gripped the railing, and he pointed to Tang Lang and said in surprise, That's... What is it? Jack. The pirates were surprised by his vivid expressions, turned their heads to look at him, and asked in unison. A very powerful. Jack began to feel nervous. What's that? The pirates pressed on, and asked in unison. What is it? Jack began to rack his brains, sweating coldly on his head. What is it? These are the people who have already begun to get angry. It's the uncle, Captain George Tucker. Bounty of 1086 Bailey. At this time Tucker's voice suddenly came from a distance, it sounded a bit deliberately amplified, and some gritted his teeth. But it still managed to draw the attention of everyone on board. Jack, who was squeezed to one side by the crowd, also breathed a sigh of relief. After sassafras cold sweat, he looked at Tucker in the distance with a hint of gratitude. Then I saw Luo Han flying to the front of the pirate ship. Suddenly, Jack felt that he could still be saved, and his expression was solemn. Jack opened his mouth wide and tried his best to make a sound. Then, snapped. The head chef slapped Jack on the head and cursed, "Get out! You! Don't get in the way!" Ignoring Jack, who was photographed on the ground. The head chef turned his head and was taken aback. Then angrily said, "What are you looking at? Look at Lord Luo Han." "What?" Everyone shrank their heads subconsciously. "Yes. Yes, yes." Everyone responded, withdrawing their twitching gazes on the splint and looking at Luo Han together. Vol 2 Chapter 17, Mantis Fruit Ability. Flew in front of the Green Fork Pirates. The Green Fork is Luo Han's own name. Looked at the Green Fork captain, who claimed to be his uncle, with the Green Fork hat on his head, big flowered shoes and big pants, 4 meters in length and 4 meters in hands. Luo Han has some dramas. This reminded him of the uncle who used to shoot a water gun on the beach. When Luo Han was looking at Tucker, the pirates on Tucker were also not calm. "Captain Tucker. That person can fly." "Yes. Like the captain, he should also be a demon fruit capable person." Too terrifying. Seeing everyone talking and even questioning his own strength, Captain Tang Lang was furious. "Shut up! You idiots! Have you watched Grandma's teachings?" "What?" "Yes, indeed." The words of Ama standing on the ruins of the town when they went out to sea again sounded in the ears of the boat pirates. "Tucker! You are too powerful, your world shouldn't be here, the new world is where you should be. Legends have everything in the world. This is all for you, be good. Grandma prepares sesame seeds for you, eat them when you are hungry on the way." The pirates who had finished recollecting restored the confidence of Lao Tzu as the world's number one, and there was a burst of mockery at Luo Han. Luo Han was silent for a while. "Ha." Captain Tucker laughed and looked very proud. He thought to himself, "Sure enough, what Grandma said was right. I am a man destined to own the world. Everyone will be impressed by my charm. However, this person who possesses devil fruit ability like me can be included in my subordinates. As a man destined to own the world, he should be a little bigger." Luo Han subconsciously ducked to the side, and a slash suddenly passed by Luo Han and the Green Fork pirate boat. Suddenly the sea surface was separated like cheese, and the Green Fork pirate ship was pushed aside along the separated sea. "Golden Lion bastard!" Luo Han turned around to look, and then heard the Golden Lion say impatiently, "Hello! Little devil Luo Han, we have to chase Roger pirates. Hurry up!" Luo Han shrugged. Didn't say anything. Looking at the stunned Captain Tucker and his subordinates on the ship, Luo Han no longer inked, but with a thought, the power of thinking enveloped all the members of the Green Fork pirates. Everyone was controlled by Luo Han and left the pirate ship like rice dumplings, and came to Luo Han to pile up a bigger rice dumpling. "Oh Captain! I can't move." "Me too." "Shut up! You idiots! Have you watched the teachings of Grandma?" Captain Tucker sprayed at these idiots who were always trembling, although his heart was trembling. But the magic is that as long as you think of Anai's teachings, everyone instantly becomes full of confidence. Luo Han served. The fear when seeing the Golden Lion's powerful slash is still vivid. Turning his head and remembering the teachings of the mysterious Grandma, he was full of confidence in an instant. "Is incredible." Luo Han shook his head. Looking towards Captain Tucker, who was still struggling, said, "As for fools like you, how did you think of challenging the Rocks pirates?" "Grandma." "Okay." This sentence seemed to touch Captain Tucker's restricted area, his eyebrows frowned and he stopped struggling. Turned to stare fiercely at Luo Han and said in a deep voice, "You dare to doubt the teachings of Grandma?" Roar. With this roar, Tucker began to transform into fruit ability. "Okay." Luo Han's eyes lit up. This is the devil fruit ability of this guy, it's quite interesting. Luo Han let go of his control of Tucker and let him transform freely, that's right. Like Cole, this guy is also an animal demon fruit ability, and it looks like it should be a different ability. Just don't know which kind it is? Click. Click. The voices sounded one after another, and after a while, a huge figure of 10 meters high appeared in front of Luo Han, the whole shape resembling a standing praying mantis floating in the air. Has green wings on his back, 5 or 6 sharp white bones protruding from both sides of his shoulders, his hands are connected with 2 huge purple knives, which are extremely sharp, reflecting a faint purple light, and feet grow sharp claws. Look at this flying mantis with a purple carapace and an alien head. A string of unknown purple liquid was still flowing in his mouth. Refer to the hero Kesk in the League of Legends. Luo Han trembled all over. Yes. This should be the Void Robber Kazak. What a handsome devil fruit ability. Luo Han's former youth just appeared in front of him. At this moment, how much Luo Han hopes it is himself who eats this devil fruit. It's a pity that this idiot was really eaten by this fool. No. Luo Han decided in an instant that he must subdue this guy, but he didn't eat it himself, then let this idiot be his subordinate in the future. Luo Han, who fell into conjecture, didn't know how his expression was, well. Can't describe. Haha. See the great figure of this uncle, have you fallen in love with this uncle's charm? Looking at Luo Han who was in fantasy, Tucker felt that this should be impressed by his own charm. Luo Han, who was interrupted by his imagination, raised his head. Looking at Tucker, he felt a little uncomfortable, and his thoughts moved, and Tucker was suppressed with the power of mind. Tucker felt the pressure and wanted to get rid of Luo Han's motivation to think, but it was a pity that Luo Han controlled it. Tucker is now a major general at best, similar to the strength of Luffy when he first arrived in the Chambord Islands. And now Luo Han, the strength should be the top lieutenant general, as long as he does not meet the 3-color domineering top, he can be 50-50. Looking at Tucker who pulled back to be level with him, Luo Han suddenly felt much more comfortable this time. Then. Come on. Let me see your abilities. Luo Han once again let go of the motivation to restrain Tucker. Feel the light all over, Tucker didn't beep again this time. Directly swinging the 2 huge purple sharp-toothed blades on his arms, he hacked at Luo Han heavily. Feeling the huge reaction force, Tucker felt that his sharp-toothed double-edged blades were cut on the hard steel. Bump! Before he could react, Tucker seemed to be slapped out by a huge door, and along the way he knocked off his companion who had been controlled by Luo Han's power of mind. The sound of falling into the water for a while, resounding like dumplings, only Tucker stopped in the air 500 meters from Luo Han. Luo Han felt the blow just now, his eyes brightened when he looked at Tucker, and it seemed that the carapace that covered his whole body had a good defense. Was photographed flying to Tucker in the distance, shaking his head to make himself more awake. Then looked at Luo Han with deep doubts in his eyes. The invisible attack just now was like crashing into a hard city wall at high speed, and was back shot again. But this dares to shoot me. Tucker was furious, waving his hand blade with both hands, sending out 2 flying slashes and flying towards Luo Han. Then both shoulders flapped their wings. Read www.yuyugonshu.com. Call out. Pieces of sharp feathers flew out from the wings like a dagger, and followed the slash to stab Luo Han at a swift speed. The 2 flying slashes and dagger-like pinna attacks gradually enlarged in Luo Han's pupils, but they couldn't hide the gradual light in his eyes. Has that smell? Luo Han sighs with his hands on his back. Then his eyes condensed, and the wall of thoughts converged. Ding ding ding! 2 flying slashes and wing attacks hit Luo Han's mind power wall one after another. Attack is good. But it's still almost. Although it looks like a sword hero's flying slash, it should essentially be an air blade attack given by the devil fruit itself, just like the wind blade emitted by the sickle fruit. Without the will to integrate, it can't become the realm of cutting iron. Slash. And the wing attack was originally the attack power against the cannon fodder, so naturally in front of Luo Han, he could only make a sweet sound. Go on. There's more. Luo Han shouted to Tucker. Two attacks could not hurt Luo Han, and he didn't even move before hearing Luo Han's excited shouts again. Tucker was also a little nervous, and quickly closed his eyes and meditated on the teachings of Grandma. Okay. Anai is right. I, Tucker, is the master of this world, a man destined to own the whole world. Open your eyes. My Tucker is the uncle who owns the world again. This time, let you see the new abilities that Tucker has developed to rule the world. Go to hell. In Luo Han's eyes, Tucker gave a soft drink, a projection flashed across his body, and then disappeared. Okay. It really disappeared. I fuck. Luo Han was shocked. In the perception of divine consciousness, the moment Tucker disappeared, it seemed as if he had entered another space, and he could not perceive anything. Vol 2 Chapter 18, The Magical Teachings of Anna. Will not be so perverted. Luo Han thought. At the same time carefully perceive the surroundings. Hey! Tucker instantly appeared in the air 100 meters away from Luo Han, like a space teleport without a process or the like, and then quickly jumped to Luo Han. The speed was actually a few points faster than before. With the help of the increased power when jumping, Tucker swung his arms with double-edged blades, and slashed towards Luo Han with extreme speed. The double-edged blade slashed on Luo Han's thought power wall, but the result was the same, blocked. Although there is a jump speed bonus, Tucker's base strength is still too weak. But Luo Han really liked the ability of this devil fruit. Although when playing League of Legends unlimited firepower in the previous life, I was often killed by the mantis on the opposite side, but it was still very cool when I used it. Luo Han likes this kind of silver coin, with a high burst of ability to take away. The pleasure of the instant disappearance of the blood bar is really cool. Who knows who plays? Tucker, who was blocked again, looked at Luo Han, who had fallen into longing and fantasy, and began to back quietly. Okay. Perceiving Tucker's movements, Luo Han also woke up. Now is not the time for random thinking. But I want to retreat now, I think too much. Luo Han directly suppressed his thoughts and pressed Tucker back. Let's talk. What kind of devil fruit ability are you? Luo Han was a little curious. How could there be a devil fruit that resembled the heroic void predator Hazek in the League of Legends? To be honest, Tucker suddenly jumped out 100 meters away from Luo Han, which really scared Luo Han. Fortunately, Luo Han's sense of consciousness was also abnormal. It doesn't make sense. Grandma said. I am a man with a new world, why can't I make it? Trapped Tucker muttered to himself, struggling hard is useless, and Luo Han's thoughts are too strong. Keep it under control. Anai is really a magical person. Even in the current situation, she still has an unshakable position in Tucker's heart. But Luo Han would not let him continue. Luo Han looked at Tucker jokingly and said, Hey! Your play is over. Tell me about your devil fruit ability. Tucker was non-committal, struggling harder, and even stronger, as if he was meditating on Ana's teachings again. Is really a miraculous grandma. Luo Han sighed again. But now is not the time when you can become stronger at will. Luo Han stretched out his right hand to face Tucker, his palm began to clench slightly, just like holding an egg. Suddenly Tucker felt the power of thinking in his body began to accumulate on him, and he collapsed. Click! The carapace covering Tucker began to crack and make a sound. Tucker started to panic this time. Looking at this little man in front of me, especially the glowing eyes when I look at myself, is too much like a greedy devil. That. I surrendered on behalf of our Green Fork pirates. Feeling the pressure on his body getting stronger and stronger, Tucker's body was very firm, and he said quickly. Hearing Tucker's words, Luo Han let go of the restraint of his motivation, and said in surprise, "It's really the Green Fork Pirates. Aren't you a man destined to own the world? How can you be so frustrated? The name of the pirate group, surrendered so easily. So you have also listened to the teachings of Grandma. Grandma is right. A man like me who is destined to own the world can't die." Tucker suddenly replied. According to Luo Han, Tucker only heard one sentence that he was a man destined to own the world, and ignored the others. Then he was instantly full of vitality. Even looking at Luo Han's eyes were full of trust in his companions, and he had obviously taken Luo Han regarded himself as someone who had also listened to the teachings of Anai. Luo Han is speechless. "It's not on the same channel that I'm asking you, you can pick it up." At the same time, she also had some fears about this grandma. It was too scary. I felt that what she said was the same as that of other gods who could change people's mind and will. It was really terrifying. Grandma. Put away these thoughts. Luo Han re-examined Tucker and said, "So, you will be my subordinate from today, you know." "Okay. Boss." Tucker said happily. Tucker treats those who recognize Ana's teachings as his own, and it doesn't matter if he recognizes him as the boss. Anyway, it does not affect himself as a man who owns the world. Luo Han's mouth trembled slightly, so he agreed with such a pleasant feeling. Forget it. Luo Han didn't worry about how many magical things Ana had left, and now he should quickly ask what exactly this guy's ability is. It's been a long time. "So, can you talk about your abilities?" Luo Han said. "Okay. Boss." Tucker said with a wide grin, "I am a mantis fruit capable of flying and jumping. There is also the recently developed void walk, I can walk in an illusory space." "Okay. That space is the same as reality, except that there is only me, and it is somewhat illusory. I can only stay in it for a second now, and then I will be rejected." "Okay. That's it for now." Luo Han put his fingers on his chin and thought about it. Seems to be unskilled, otherwise he can get close to his side in a second. This ability to walk in the void inside and the door fruit open the air door, the space inside is somewhat similar. And this is not the stealth acceleration ability of Kazk. It's amazing, there is such a similar devil fruit ability. Thinking of this, Luo Han smiled. "Okay. I understand your abilities. From now on you will follow me and Cole." Luo Han said in harmony to Tucker, and then pointed at Cole on the boat. "Hey! That one is as tall as you are now. The man is Cole." Tucker followed Luo Han's direction and saw Cole. He was shocked. There was a man who was as tall and mighty as he was after he transformed. He is indeed a follower of the boss. It seems that Cole's boss is also his own. Luo Han looked at Tucker without any resistance, and pointed to Tucker's pirate ship and said in a deep voice, "Okay. Go and comfort the people on your ship. Just follow us later." "No problem, boss," Tucker said. Then Pidian Padian went to appease the companions on the boat. Those who were taken into the sea by Luo Han before this time have already climbed back to their boats one by one. Tucker returned to the ship, lifted his transformation and returned to his normal body. I don't know what he said to his companions, anyway. Luo Han saw the group of hellos, filled with righteous indignation, screamed in revelry, and soon followed Luo Han at the helm and sailing. Boom! Luo Han returned to the boat and said to the Whitebeard and the Golden Lion, that group of pirates, after reading the book www.yuyugonshu.com, Yuyu joined the Rocks Pirates under the name of my subordinate. Whitebeard smiling. In fact, when he saw Luo Han let Tucker go, Baybeard knew Luo Han's mind, but he did not expect that he and the Golden Lion wanted to invite Luo Han and Cole to join their pirate group. At first, Luo Han started to form his own pirate group. Haha! Thinking of this, Baybeard couldn't help laughing, also say us. You are faster than us. Now I have found a companion who will go to sea in the future. Luo Han was a little embarrassed. It seemed that it was true, but this is not to be a pirate group, it's just a collection of hobbies. You don't know what feelings are. Luo Han did not explain, but just said casually, I'm just pleasing to the eye. Then looked at the Golden Lion. Golden Lion doesn't really have any opinion, just a fool who just came to the new world. He doesn't know when he will die. There is nothing worth paying attention to. Luo Han wants him to follow along. It's up to you, said the Golden Lion. What about you? Sister Xiao. Luo Han turned to look at Sister Xiao, who was holding the wine glass. Alala. It turned out to be the person of the younger brother, that is the person on the boat. Besides, the younger brother Luo Han doesn't need my opinion. Sister Xiao shook the glass, bit her lip and said softly to Luo Han. Luo Han said as flatly as possible, this is polite. All right. The Isle of Wight issue has been resolved, so let's go to the next island now. Maybe Roger is already waiting for us. Whitebeard's solemn voice came. Everyone on the ship also recovered, yet. Then there is Roger pirates waiting for them. Then everyone prepared to set sail. Vol 2 Chapter 19, Surprised CP0. As everyone was busy, the two pirate boats gradually moved away from the Isle of Wight in tandem and sailed towards the distant waters. How about Boss Luo Han? My boat is big. Tucker walked with Luo Han on the bowsprit, spreading his hands, with pride and ostentation in his eyes. Okay. Luo Han smiled, did not deny that the boat is really big, at least 500 meters long, it would be perfect without the green pirate flag. But looking at the figure of Cole walking in the only large room on the ship, Luo Han thought it was not bad, at least Cole will have a good place to sleep in the future. But Tucker can't get used to this guy, brother. Keep it away. However. Really? Boss Luo Han thinks it's too big, haha. Tucker exclaimed excitedly. But it failed. Ugh. It seems that Luo Han still underestimated Tucker's narcissism. After all, he has a world government man, and he will not change because he is a kid. Luo Han jumped slightly and sat on the bow, motioning Tucker to sit down. Will you be aggressive? No. But I have heard of it. Tucker was a little confused, but said truthfully. Will not be domineering. However, the physical talent is also good. It is the long-handed clan, and with the devil fruit ability, he should be a reliable subordinate in the future, Luo Han thought. Then looked at Cole, who was surrounded by a group of people, and smiled mysteriously. From then on, Cole will teach you domineering. Yes. Boss, but what is domineering? Tucker tilted his head, his words revealed curiosity. What did the boss say about domineering? Why let yourself learn domineering? Luo Han chuckled, didn't you say that you are a man destined to own the world? Domineering is an ability that only the strong can possess, and the strong can be destined to own the world. Said this, Luo Han was also cheering himself up. Anyway, you can just follow Cole to learn domineering. Snapped. Tucker clasped his hands together and frightened Luo Han. A simple and honest aura of no one to me rose from Tucker's heart. Luo Han felt very second. It turned out to be an ability that only me, a man destined to own the world, can possess. Good. I learned this domineering. Boss Luo Han. Tucker's tone seemed a little excited and impatient, and he wished to learn domineering immediately. Sure enough, only the teachings of the mysterious grandma are the real bosses, Luo Han laughed at himself. But in the future, there was a way to fool Tucker. Bump! Luo Han propped up his hands, jumped off the bow, and walked towards Cole. When he passed Tucker, he patted his arm and said, after that, listen to my arrangements and let you take time to learn from Cole. I know. Boss. Tucker stood up and replied. Luo Han walked to Cole and clapped his hands. Let's get back on the boat. Hearing Luo Han's words, Cole was taken aback. Peeling away the people around him, he said, "Aren't we on the boat?" Luo Han embarrassed? He smiled and said, "We are back to the boat with the white beard." Cole scratched his head and said, "All right." Then the two flew back to the white beard and their boat. "It's great. Boss Cole is also very strong." "Yes. Can fly." As expected of the captain's boss. Looking at the flying figure of Luo Han and Cole, everyone in the Green Fork pirate group thought to themselves. Returned to the Whitebeard and their boat, Luo Han and Cole each found a place to rest. Luo Han came to the stern, lying on the plywood at the stern, feeling the breeze. With his hands resting on his head, looking at the slowly moving white clouds, his thoughts gradually drifted away. I don't know how long has passed. Bang! Bang! Luo Han was shocked by a burst of gunfire. "It's the Navy here again!" The pirate named Jack called out loudly. Caused a burst of exclamation. Luo Han heard the sound and came to the bow of the ship to meet the Whitebeard and them. "Why is the Navy here again?" Luo Han was a little surprised. It was like waiting for Luo Han and the others. He met him shortly after leaving the Isle of Wight. Hearing Luo Han's words, Baybeard retracted his front gaze, turned around to look at Luo Han, smiled and said, "It's Carp and the others. Get closer, just hit it." The Golden Lion walked over, his contemptuous expression not at all restrained. "Haha! Just look for Zifa to verify my strength." Feeling the confidence of the two, Luo Han did not consciously relax. As the ships on both sides approached, the sky suddenly rained heavily. With the heavy rain, the waves became more turbulent, and the ship shook for a while. "Haha! Whitebeard, I'm here again, this time my iron fist smashed several mountains." Before the ships from both sides approached, Carp's arrogant voice came. Without beeping, the Whitebeard jumped directly into the air and punched Carp and his 3 warships. As the atmosphere shattered, the shock wave of vibration moved towards Carp and them. Facing the oncoming shock wave, Carp's eyes brightened, and he also jumped up and punched the oncoming shock wave. Bang! The shock wave of the Whitebeard was blocked and spread to both sides of the ship, setting off a huge wave. The new Navy soldier on the warship was stunned and exclaimed, "This is the world of the strong." On the other side, when he saw Carp blocking his attack, Whitebeard smiled instead, "Carp, your fists are not good. Haha! Let's go to war, Whitebeard." Carp raised his eyebrows, and then rushed towards Luo Han and the others with warring states and Zifa. The Whitebeard and the Golden Lion, one using the air shock and the other using the ability of fluttering fruit, rushed towards Carp and them in the air. At this time, the high-level combat power on the ship includes Luo Han www.readaloud.com Cole and Sister Xiao. But as the two sides approached, Luo Han felt the difference. "Cole is next to me, the Navy is mixed with members of CP0, the spy agency of the world government." Luo Han urged Cole solemnly. "Sister Xiao, I'll leave it to you on the ship." Luo Han looked at the swaying warship on the opposite side, and the different heaviness made Sister Xiao take it seriously. "Don't worry," Sister Xiao replied. "Coming. Go ahead, Cole." The two looked at each other tacitly. Then the two flew to Zifa, and Zifa also found Luo Han and Cole, and the battle was about to start. At the moment when Luo Han and Cole were close to Zifa, the 3 men in black with white masks on the far right warship rushed towards Luo Han and Cole at the same time. Luo Han and Cole stop. Seeing that he came to Zifa, he quickly surrounded Luo Han and brothers. "Vincent Luo Han and Phil Cole, right." The man in black who was standing on Luo Han's right as the chief officer, described the names of Luo Han and Cole in an indifferent tone. Luo Han's pupils shrink slightly. What a frightening intelligence ability! You need to know that since going to sea until now, Luo Han and Cole have never said their full names once, nor have they even said them to Lox. They are afraid that the world government will follow the vines. Unexpectedly, they will not escape. Looking at the people in black surrounding him and Cole, Luo Han felt for the first time the horror of the world's most powerful force, the world government. Heart sinks too. This time it's hard to do, and you will die if you are not careful. It seems to be right. The order of the world government is to capture alive, Lieutenant General Zifa, please cooperate. The man in black said to Zifa in a commanding tone. Chi. Even though he was a little upset with the attitude of the black man, Zifa did not object. Vol 2 Chapter 20, Danger 1 Battle. The heavy rain is getting bigger and bigger. The Whitebeard and Carp, the Golden Lion and the Warring States period, the four fight together, and the slashes and shock waves spread everywhere. The warships and the pirate ships on both sides also fired at each other. Tucker, they also saw that Luo Han and Cole were surrounded, and wanted to help. But every time I approach the battlefield, I will be hit back by a slash or a shock wave. I can only watch it from a distance. Captain! What should I do? Yes. There is no way to go and help Boss Luo Han and the others. Tucker frowned as he listened to the words that everyone was concerned about, then made up his mind, turned his head and said to everyone, "You drive the boat farther, now only the uncle who is destined to own the world and will not die can save Luo Han. They are the boss." Then Tuck Devil Fruit transformed, and a 10-meter flying mantis appeared in front of everyone. Captain Tucker! So handsome! Captain Tucker is here. Boss Luo Han and they will definitely fly the navy, haha. Everyone looked at Tucker's ferocious figure enthusiastically, and instantly they were full of confidence. Haha. You are here waiting for my uncle to return. Tucker is also full of confidence. No need to come over. Tucker. Without you, coming over will only drag me and Cole. Just when Tucker was about to pass, Luo Han's voice reached his ears. It was Luo Han who changed the voice message Tucker heard into his own words through Jinghua Shuiyu. Tucker has a meal. I looked around, my face was puzzled, and I realized that I was the only one who heard it. Could it be an illusion? It's not an illusion. This is one of my devil fruit abilities. Don't come over. Just protect your crew. Cole and I can handle it. This time, Tucker finally determined that Luo Han was talking to him. Okay. Boss, I will definitely learn to be domineering in the future. Tucker was a little helpless, but he also confirmed the importance of domineering. Captain Tucker, why stopped? Could it be the captain? Watching Tucker first prepare to take off, then suddenly stopped, and then muttered to himself inexplicably, and everyone on the boat was confused. You idiots! I don't know how powerful Luo Han's boss is. Just because Luo Han's boss told me not to go there, I just need to protect you. Tucker roared loudly, causing everyone's heads to shrink. Tucker in the form of flying mantis is still very scary. Boss Luo Han, they are so reliable. Yet, it's all like this, and I want to protect us. Everyone sighed again about Luo Han's great selflessness. But, don't you really need to help Boss Luo Han and the others? An unknown pirate summoned his courage and made a trembling voice. Okay. Everyone looked at the speaker, their eyes fierce. It seems that everyone is the same, only you are special. Is it a spy? The nameless pirate who looked at him trembled and was about to sit down. Fortunately, Tucker's words relieved him. Don't worry. Boss Luo Han told me that they can do it themselves. That's great. Sure enough, Boss Luo Han is very strong. The nameless pirate seemed to feel the importance of the collective this time, and was the first to speak the correct voice. Everyone has a sensible look on your kid. The other side. After Luo Han explained the situation with 2K here, the battle also reached the breaking point. Looking at the black-clothed man and Zifa, the encirclement formed by the four, Zifa faced Cole, and the other three stared at Luo Han. Luo Han thought, it seems that the last battle with Zifa has been studied. I want to cut through the linkage between myself and Cole and achieve their respective goals. Let's do it. Lieutenant General Zifa said, the man in black wearing a tear mask. Humph. Zifa looked disdainful, but still rushed towards Cole with a punch, and the other three men in black also rushed towards Luo Han. At the moment when the four rushed, Luo Han moved on Cole's chest. With a huge body of 10 meters in height, Luo Han leaned against Cole like a pendant and turned into a hole. This was a test of the tacit understanding between the two. Come on, Cole. Luo Han said silently in his heart. Then the mind power merges into oneself, and then the mind power is used to cover Cole. The half-beastized Cole and Luo Han's thought power bonus increased Cole's speed several times. In an instant, the man in black came to Zifa's face. Although suddenly, Zifa's reaction was quick, and he fisted Cole head-on. However, he blocked Cole, but did not block Luo Han, who was moving in sync with Cole. With a fist, he slammed Zifa's stomach with a fist, knocking Zifa far away. Then Cole moved from side to side. Sieve. Avoiding a slash from the foot and a flying finger spear, at the same time, he collided with the man in black with a mask of tears. Click! Click! Invisible black lightning flashed between the big and small fists of the two. Bump! After a brief contact, Luo Han and Cole stepped aside. What a weird devil fruit ability! Looking at Luo Han with a tear mask and black clothes, he thought to himself, except for himself, the other two's feet and finger guns were disturbed by invisible force. www.readaloud.com. Otherwise, Cole couldn't escape the attack of the two. How about it? I just say this kid's ability is very annoying. Step. Tread. At this time, Zifa also flew back from a distance with moon steps, and stood with the three men in black to face Cole and Luo Han. The man in black with a mask of tears, staring at Luo Han, frowning slightly. Looks. It's really not like that ability in the legend, but it can't be completely determined after close combat. Zifa, you still contain the big one, we find a way to separate this kid. The man in black with a tear mask ordered. As long as you can get rid of that annoying boy, this big guy will be handed over to me. Zifa said impatiently. Go. The four gave a soft drink, and then rushed to Cole and Luo Han to fight in close combat. Luo Han's eyes are fierce, let's fight. Then rushed to the four with Cole. At the moment of approaching, Luo Han's mind power attacked four people first. Bump. The four of them simultaneously fisted and arrogantly shattered Luo Han's motivation. Luo Han was surprised, secretly in trouble. It can also be the case. This is the first time Luo Han has encountered a person who can perceive the mind power attack in advance and counterattack. Bump. At the moment when Luo Han was thinking, Cole punched Zifa in front of him, and kicked the man in black with the smiling face mask on the right. And the man in black with the tear-masked mask and the man in black with the square face mask came to Luo Han, and they both punched out at the same time. Two condensed armed domineering fists hit the neon motive wall in front of Luo Han. The overwhelmed neon motive wall cracks from the cracks, and it clicks. Click. The sound of only resisted for a moment. Luo Han's thought power wall was completely shattered, and he was about to hit Luo Han at the moment.